What is up, guys? Wraec is here with another live stream. Actually, well, with a pretty long live stream probably today. Have to see how well that macro works because Mr. Macro will take the first part of the stream actually. While I'm very busy actually just coming home from work. I rushed pretty much home. Pretty much legitimated a speed limit in Germany. To see how well that macro actually works. I doubled the speed. We have to see how quick it really is. Doesn't really seem to be too fast. Maybe it would be a good idea to make it slower again, though then again, that also kind of sucks. Let's just try faster. Slow doesn't work, we try fast. Easy. Triple speed? Maybe that. They passed you a lot? Yeah, they did. Okay, that doesn't really work at all. Jesus is first already? Oh, that's insane. Okay, we'll probably have to re-record that entire macro actually. That's not good at all. And the speed stuff here on LD players actually horrible. Okay, let's go. The thing is, I just came home from work, haven't eaten anything today. So the plan is mostly to just eat a pizza now and leave you with a silent stream actually for the beginning. That macro somehow doesn't do anything at all. Okay. Yes. Leave you with a silent stream mostly because, well, I guess if I eat my pizza now and you have to listen to that, that's quite horrible. The plan is we start summoning now and we basically don't stop summoning till the event is over. That's basically the plan. So yeah, we'll have to see about that. Kind of have to re-record that macro first though, I think. Because that is quite bad. I don't know, we didn't do a very good job of that last time, I think. So let me just re-record that quickly. And then we will see about it. So, okay. Let's try that. Maybe that's better. Jesus announced to me that he wanted to go for SSS core. And I think we will have a tough time going for the S core. But maybe with just enough, well, not time, but with just enough summons we can handle. So that's the thing. That's obviously bad again. Oh, we didn't put in the repeat. Till manual stop, yes. And let's go. And let's see how well that works. How long do you play this game? 4 years, something like that. And as I said, it will now be 20 minutes of pretty much silence. If anybody asks in chat, please tell them I didn't share the stream yet. I will share it later because now I will eat this wonderful pizza. And I hope you don't mind that I take this time now. I will write it in chat as well so people can see it. So, till in a bit. Before the question arises, I'm actually not gone. I'm just sitting here. I'm just muted. So I won't miss any summon, don't worry. And if there is something good, I will be hyped and I will be back in that very second. And I'm back, guys. Well nourished, I have to say. Just ate wonderful pizza. And Döner pizza for the Germans. Quite good. I actually love it, to be honest. Not very healthy, but then again, well worth it. It was such a nice thing. And just got that fresh before I actually headed home. And we are on a long road in terms of summons now. First of all, when I'm actually here, let's make sure we share this live stream. It will be a very long summoning session. So, yeah, we will see about that. Live. Now, yeah, basically, the plan is we now summon till the end of the event. One go. Only slight pauses, breaks in between for actually getting new copies. We still have a ton of copies. I think 1.7k, something like this. That's what I'm sure of. And then, of course, we get extra Transcendence copy selection chests, so we can get more Espens. Bringing us to like 2k copies, I assume. So, yeah, we're at a pretty decent spot at the moment. I spent hours yesterday, once again, getting copies. I used all of my summons from the Heroic Scrolls, like not the Heroic Scrolls itself, like the summons you have at the top. I had 200 of those saved up. Used all of those. Used the rest of my tree branches as well. Made normal heroes out of 4-star shards. Swapped those with tree branches until my entire back was full. And then I summoned some from normal shards from the back. We still have shards for heroes like Sherlock, Unimax and stuff. So we're still set on that. We still have a bunch of chests. Didn't use too many of those yet. We still have all of the Transcendence copy selection chests. Didn't use too many. Well, we used a lot of those yet, but we didn't use them yesterday. So, yeah, we recovered. So we're at like 300 probably after we summoned those heroes. But we have, I would assume, like 500, 600 copies already in the back. Oh, we're getting to Geggy. That's pretty cool. No, we're not going to do that, Short. We're not going to do that. Before we did that, we would use the Glorious Relics. Because that is something that we could do. But we're not going to. We're not going to do that now. I'm actually watching the stream now on the little thing there on YouTube. So I'm watching it at the same time as you guys, basically. Which is a little bit weird. Usually I see things a bit ahead. That actually doesn't even make too much sense. Because if I watch it on that screen, then I can't react to it. Then I react at the time you see it, which will mean you will hear my sound when I react to it like 30 seconds later, which would be weird. So we have to change that. I definitely have to get a second screen at one point. Okay, first copy of Geggy. The thing is, I can watch and I can look into the future now. I can see if we summon something good. First one wasn't great. Yeah, but I think like an 8 tier or something there would actually be huge. I tried to get as many Geggy copies as I could. Like that was the plan, to get as many as I could. Did reasonably well in that. Okay, I think I screwed the macro up a little bit there. Quicker! Damn! Need to summon. And so yeah, so we need to take a look at that. Wraec, what do you think about the DH trend of making RNG dependent events? Then deleted the message. I don't know. I haven't looked at the new event. Like, a few of them have a bit of RNG in there. But overall, you pretty likely enter the same amount. There are some people that get a bit lucky. And they are, well, most of the time they are designed to not make it too lucky for you, to not make it too likely for you to get lucky. God, what did I do to that macro? That ran so well the entire time. Now it really doesn't like me anymore. Okay, no. Thanks. Good. Did I miss something? I'm asking myself the same. So yeah, that's the question. Oh my god, that's in Natasha. Please no A tier. We got an A tier last time on her. I don't want to have to live through that again because that sucked. Oh, and hello Brownie. Forgot to say you hello. Yeah, we got an A- Aspen. Didn't sell yet. Somebody asked that. Didn't sell yet. I set it 2k cheaper in the auction house, which you can always do, by the way. Like so many people asking me for the price. Just look at the left side, take the highest price you see there, and then just make it cheaper slowly. Somebody will buy that. A lot of people don't really look at the market, so they don't really care. Yeah, so that's the thing. Oh my god, what do we have here? Nothing too spectacular, okay. So the thing is, how do I sit today? Because I want to sit in a more relaxed fashion. Can you hear me well like this? Can you hear me well like this, or is this like too silent? Because like this I can sit pretty relaxed. Usually I sit pretty upright during the stream. But like this time around, we're sitting here for a long time. I don't want to sit upright all the time. I want to relax a little bit. Yes? Okay. Oh, full green? Ah, B tier. Was alright. Sounds good. Yeah, the question is how far away can I go? Is this still good? That's like the question. Let's find that out. This is still good? I don't know what's still good. Like if I talk like this, can you understand me? Because now I'm sitting like considerably far away. It's like, I don't know, 20 centimeters probably. So, yeah. That's like the question. Got a few green ones. In 6-7 hours we'll only hear you snore. Yeah, probably true. Probably true. I don't know, mate. Like the thing is, I have to admit it. I thought the bloody event ended a day later. I thought we would end the event on Friday evening, which makes no sense at all. Makes no sense at all. I thought that would be the case. But the thing is obviously, well, it doesn't. It doesn't because, yeah, events end on Thursday, not on Friday. I can even sit further back than that. I don't even want to sit further back. The thing was, I usually was quite near to the mic. And when I usually sit at my computer, I sit like this. This is like my usual position. And this is like the most relaxed position. Like I have a subwoofer at the back of my desk. I can put my feet up on that. And now I'm sitting super relaxed. Like super relaxed. Like that's actual wellness here. That's like me feeling well. Do you still have competition for the S-Stone? Like, I have more competition than I ever asked for. That much I can tell you. That much I can tell you. Like I was hoping it was a bit like last time. Imagine, like last time, Play 6 was 13k. 13k points for Play 6. And then there was Karma was on Place 5 and he got that for 19k. And he only got that for 19k because he just felt like summoning and he thought like, well, that all ended a bit too early. So he did extra summons on top, which paid off for him because I got like an A Aspen. Not an A- like me, a real A Aspen, which brought him a ton of Starry back. So it was well worth it for him. We are now forced to summon. We will need to go to like 22k points or something like this. So that's insane. Do you regret continuing to go for it now instead of stopping at the A- Aspen? That would have been the smart choice, BTM. Yeah, that would have been the smart choice. I said that already. Like I said that at that point we were making profit. That was the only point when we were making profit. And I mean, we could have just said, okay, we go for Geggy or something like that, or buy an S tier Geggy. What? Look at my Starry. I have 170k. A friend of mine even still owes me some Starry, so he has to give that back soon. So we'll be over 200k. And yeah, so like I'm not lacking in Starry at the moment. And we could easily spend that for any S tier. And if there was a Geggy in the auction or somebody wrote like 100k and we want that, we can spend it. It's alright. So like the option was there all the time. And then if we say like, okay, maybe we don't want that S tier of the Gegi, but an A tier would be nice. Well, we summon an A tier with some core we got. Like if we stopped at 8k, we'll probably still have a core. But the weird thing this time around is, like, of course, Jesus pushed ahead now, and Jesus pushed the entire field a bit. But like in the morning when I took a look at it before work, in terms of points, people were pretty close together. Like, especially usually the people that go for SSS tier, they build up quite a distance. Ziggy, for example, I talked to him and he said to me like, yeah, do you want to go for SSS tier? Yeah, you can do my strategy. And I made a joke. I said, not summoning an A-, because he didn't get an A- while he during the gala where he went for SSS tier. He didn't get an A-. And I said, just not summoning an A-. And he said to me that I'm a bad person. And also said that to me that he just always was 10k points ahead. So that was like a thing. Don't waste your time, bro. I think I will waste it. I think I like wasting my time. So I think that will be quite good to waste my time. It is a macro. It is indeed. Gives me some time to actually lay back and relax. But yeah, I mean, like, the smart choice would have obviously been to stop at the A-. Also difficult choice. Like, especially as a YouTuber, when you announce you go for S-Core and then you stop. I don't know. That's not the spirit I built around this channel. It's also not the spirit of stupidity. But I don't know. Like, it's just like I can't really look at the points right now. We will look at the points once all of those heroes are gone. Then we will take a look. And then I will probably be still behind place 6. It is a bit of a problem. But we will then do another Espening, which is cool again. So another 500 Espen copies or something. But probably in 2 steps, like 300 and then later again 200. Yep, Andre, we will not stop. We will eventually stop. I mean, like, I can't have infinite copies in my bag. If I could have 2,000 copies in my bag, I would. But honestly, like I'm just wondering what Jesus' bag size is. How many heroes can he fit? That's something I wonder, because I never considered that he might have wailed on that. I didn't really expect it to be a gameplay advantage, but for Gala it is. Oh, green. A B-. I'd take a B-. It's good story. You got this, just stick with it. I mean, now that I can sit here in a relaxed position, it is alright. I will need to take a break eventually. Like, I can't stream for 10 hours. I can't stream for 10 hours. I mean, I could probably even see myself do a longer silent streak later. Even for 2 hours or something like that. Just really take a step back. Because I really don't see myself doing it that long. You have 1,000 plus backspace on Amazon? You have more backspace on Amazon than I have on my main? Why do you have so much backspace? The last C- I actually just retired. Well, there was a little bit of a time issue. I just wanted to be fast. How long are you planning to stream? Currently another 10 hours. Yep. Oh, bloody hell. I mean, like, it will be interesting. I never streamed that long. Like, what will be the result? I mean, in terms of YouTube and in terms of like everything else, what will be the result? Will it be like, don't know, will I have a ton of subs later on? Because usually I get quite good amount of subscriptions during a stream, and we will obviously span multiple time zones with that. There is a cap for heroes. I don't think I bought too many, Lorsen. Like, I don't think I bought too many with gems. I think it is quite expensive. I actually, in Sayan, I currently ran the macro. I'm just sitting here relaxing. I'm just sitting here relaxing, watching the stream chat, drinking a coffee. Back pain and a sore throat. Sore? No. Back pain? Yeah, sadly, says Rick sometimes. The thing is, I've eaten. Like that, my throat is a bit, I don't know, can you say slimy? I don't know. It's, not perfect, I don't know. Back pain is something I had a bit of a problem with for a long time. I actually train my back a lot, and it doesn't hurt then. It's just that when I stand for a long time, it hurts. So, yeah. I once had a job. Oh, where I actually lack a word. Okay. Make loud noises. Wasn't planned. One time thing though. What fell down can't fall down again. Good. That's a good description. Well oiled. My throat is well oiled. I like that. No, I once had a horrible job, which was during my school time actually. I was doing my school time, and I was working at a rolling mill, steel mill, and I had to push like profiles around. Those profiles that were like made out of steel. They are rolled and brought into shape, and then you pack them into like packs of 100 or something like that, big packs, and you have to, and they are like up to 3-4 meters long, something like that, pretty heavy. And with two people, you just push them to the side, push them on the pack, then you put a strap around that, and then you're done. And I did that, and that killed my back. Like I did that for 2 weeks. They actually paid super well. I have to say that for a holiday job that I did during school time without learning everything, they paid super well. They paid me like 3 times the minimum wage per hour. That was pretty great, honestly. But like the back pain, bloody hell, killed me. Sorix! Welcome! Making his membership longer. That's what we want to see. That's great. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. But yeah, so that was like an old story. Yeah, I don't think I can talk after the stream. I don't think I want to talk after the stream, Tim. Like, it will be too much. It will be too much to talk after the stream. Like, honestly, 2-hour streams are alright. I got a bit used to that. But like 3-hour streams, when we did those were already quite heavy. They were quite a burden, and I had to relax afterwards. But like doing a 10-hour stream was not planned at all. I can guarantee you that was not planned at all. And I wonder what YouTube pays for like a 10-hour stream. I've never streamed that long. Backspace helps with Gala. I mean, like, for sure. Imagine, like, if I had 1,000 copies in my bag, I put on a macro, I go and do something else. I can let that run for quite some time. I don't know, like how many. I don't know how many copies that macro summons. Like a fast macro, I was told 13 to 15 seconds. If I do it myself, I can do it in 10. I can do it in like 10. And I can do 5 to 6 copies a minute. With the macro, I guess 4 copies a minute. Something like that. So yeah. Nah, no crippled back, Sisric. I now lie back. I have my super relaxed position. I have no back pain at all. Sore throat, that is going to happen. Like, that is going to happen. I will have to take a break. I don't know how other streamers do that. Like, stream for 10 hours. Nah, it doesn't work for me. Doesn't work for me. I need a break in between. Probably more than one, actually. 10 hours is a long time. It's a really long time. In just a 51 minutes. Will you continue to stream the summons with no audio? That is something we will do in between. I don't know, maybe I have no idea how I do that yet. Like I plan to do like an overlay or something like that, but then again I didn't read up on that. So I have no idea how to actually do that. So yeah, we don't have that now. So that's the thing. Yeah. Should have maybe read up on that, but really didn't. Almost 9% of the way. Nah, you got me wrong. It's 10 hours from now. Basically 10 hours from now. The 51 minutes before were free, basically. Now it's... We do it to the end of the event. The end of the event is in 10 hours. So we will stream till then. Yeah. Interesting. So we can't do a longer VOD than 10 hours. But what happens then, Tim? What happens then? What does happen if I go over 10 hours with the stream? I get a letter from YouTube asking me to stop streaming that long? I don't know. What's going to happen? Not yet. I mean, like, Martins, we got like an LFA. We got like an LFA. A minus LFA. Pretty good. But other than that, today we got the B plus Melissa. Which was so sad. Like, the second best summon we got was outside the stream. Outside the stream. I did not even do a whole lot of copies outside the stream. I did maybe do an hour. Just because I thought, like, well, could be a bit tight in terms of time. Just do an hour of summoning. And I summoned a few years. I did maybe 300 summons or something like that. Not even, probably. And of course I got a B+. The second best summon we got during the entire time. That is ridiculous. You're currently at 8th with 13,200, and with 6th at 14,660, and 7th at 17,000. Okay, that's probably 17,000. Okay, we're 4,000 points we're lacking. Thanks, Insayon, that helps a lot, actually. I got a B+. Now it's retired. I posted a screenshot to the Discord, though. I made a screenshot and then retired it. It was a B+ Melissa. Let me check the stats on my phone, actually. It was a B+ Melissa and it wasn't even good. It was like 4,593 attack, which is B+. 4,073 HP, which is only B tier, has high B tiers over 4,000. And then 48 speed, which is slightly above medium B+. So not even insane B+. It was like just barely B+ on a Melissa. So super bad. I didn't keep it to show it to you guys. But there was one guy that commented, "Pity is that you have skipped those 2 days and now you have a 0% chance for that S stone." And I kind of love that. Because I want to see if that's true now. I want to see if that's true. And if it's not true and I get that S stone, that will be rather funny. If you stream for 10 hours, 1 minute, the YouTube CEO appears behind you and copy strikes all of your videos, possibly. After 10 hours, I have to restart the stream. I mean, like, it's not that much of a problem. It's like 45 minutes or something. I mean, they won't delete the VOD. I will Google that. I will Google that. Let's Google that. YouTube max duration. Livestream max duration. It says 12 hours. 12 hours. YouTube can only archive live streams up to 12 hours long. So if 12 hours is the limit, we're still in the good, actually. Yeah, it says 12 hours. There, Google support page. Yeah, if a live stream is less than 12 hours, YouTube can automatically archive it for you. So that works. If your live stream exceeds 12 hours, it may not be captured at all. He's sorry for you endless summons. I mean, like, the most people say summons are fun. I prove them wrong. I will prove all of them wrong.
Nobody will love summons after they watch all of that stuff. That's insane. These guys above you must watch Steel for sure right now. I hope so. I don't hope so. I don't know if they move. Do they move? If they don't move, we can capture them. Aren't those guys Chinese? Is there a like Chinese guy there? What's the time in China? China. Like 10 p.m. I mean, it will be pretty late for him in a bit. They are Chinese indeed. Are they Chinese? I don't even know. There are like Asian signs. I don't know. I'm uneducated in that. It will be fun if you pull an S-roll. Well, we will see it. Okay, then fine. That is like 2/3. Well, not even. It's like half German, half English. 12 hours is good, but it is a relevant topic, Tim. I didn't know about that. I didn't know that the max time was like 12 hours. Well, it also wasn't really important for me till now. But now it certainly is. Yeah, foreign names, but the question is from where? From where? Where do they live? I mean, like, I can put some Chinese signs or something in my name. I'm still not from there. So the question is, where are they from, really? Where are they from, really? Do I think that I can get these points for an S though? Yes. Yes, I think so. The question is, do the other people have copies? Do they have Starry? Are they moving? And the question is, of course, not the guy directly in front of me. That guy doesn't matter too much, but the people in the top 6. Sorry, I'm late. You can awaken the SSS now. Okay, come on, game. Give me the SSS King Barton. That looks more like E tier. They don't seem to move right now. Yeah, if we pass them and we can summon all the way to the end, they can do nothing, actually. Unless they have a faster macro or they do it themselves. That would be an option. But if they don't do anything, we will surpass them. And then my trick worked. And all of you guys will be wrong. I'll just have gotten lucky, actually. Honestly, the guy in the top 6 guy, I think, not Wind, the other guy with the agent signs, he got me cold. Like, mate, I didn't expect that. It was like the live stream, and I was behind him like 1.5k points, something like that. And I finished the live stream. I thought, okay, well, let's have a bit of a good time. Let's play some games. And I start playing Cyberpunk. And then I noticed, well, I want to prepare some copies now. Looked at it, and Mythum had already wrote me that he's like 4k points ahead of me. I'm like, mate, what are you talking about? 4k points ahead? What 4k points? He was like 1.5k points ahead. Then I noticed he had summoned again, and which was the second time at that day, which I thought was like pretty insane. Went like 5k points up in one day, which was like a jump we never did. Also, I forgot to like fill in the list for the Aspening, which I did later. I have the full list of my stuff still. Yeah, Jacob, I don't know those signs. No chance. Waiting for SSS bait. We have a few bait copies. 5 and 6 also really close together. We will summon. Like, the thing is, if we summon and we get place 3, we get place 3. If we summon, we get place 4, we get place 4. If we summon, we get place 7, then I change my name. That's probably the thing. No more Wraec videos. It's done. I mean, like, I don't really mind. We have 170k Starry Gems on this account. What do you think about the events tomorrow? I can look at the events. Let's me take a look. Daddy Wraec streaming already, Mythum asked. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I'm streaming. 7th is still at 14,660. And 6th still at the same. 17,395. Currently not moving. Nice. Nice. So we are moving, they are not moving, and as soon as we catch them and surpass them, we won. So it's just about them not moving in the time till we get them. So that's the thing. That's the thing. Bro, acting Chinese? I'm acting Chinese. Yeah, Salty, that will be very nice. But honestly, I don't think they expect that. I don't think they expect that. I don't think they expect that I just come around the corner, B-, and just do 10 hours of straight summoning. Yeah, Jacob, we will stream till the end. That's the plan. Like, I won't be there all the time. Mr. Macro will do part of it, but there will be summons till the end. Unless we run out of copies or Starry Gems. So we won't run out of copies. Out of Starry Gems. Maybe out of copies, I don't know. It's hard to say. Halloween events. Got daily gifts, decent. Summon event, I guess. I mean, like, the summoning event, they put 4 special tickets in there. It's like not really a whole lot, isn't it? 4 tickets. It's a bit ridiculous even. I mean, you do 2k scrolls, then you have like 16 tickets. Yeah, Jacob. I sadly know that this is the case and will be a bit of a problem and a bit annoying. Getting some good pulls today. We're on a pretty good streak. It's going pretty well. It's a lot of green stuff, a lot of purple stuff. We got a B+. It's nice. I mean, we're obviously waiting for some high rolls. But probably in like 10 summons or something, we get some queen copies, and then we can get some high rolls. So that would be nice. We got Palace of Crystal, Palace of Eternity. What do we have there? We have Gegi in there, we have Ilamak in there, we have DGN, Betty, G-Star. And that is a bit of a problem this time around. I don't think we have scrolls. Oh, but we have to buy packs. Okay, scrolls are no problem. But the problem is, usually I use Palace of Eternity to switch some older Transcendence hero for the new one. So like, I would usually probably use Ilamak copies and switch them for Gegi. We can't do that. But we got a lot of Gegi copies from tree branches. So I guess that's something. Then we have Gegi's invitation. Collect 25 exorcism spells to get Transcendence Blessing, chance to summon a hero. Yeah, well, that sucks. And then we have consume 20 heroic summoning scrolls, so 2000 scrolls. And then this weird stuff. It's like 100 VIP XP. Usually it was 50. And like 700 or something. I was told it's more this time. This time. So if we actually check that, it's 40k VIP XP now. Which is $800. It's actually a lot. It's actually a lot. If I remember correctly, like the first ones were like 500 maybe? Something like that. Way less. I don't know, it's pretty insane. Obtain 2 5-star heroes, alright. Awaken 1 hero sold, 25 awakenings. Like bloody hell, made with Gala. Halloween relay pack. Okay, buy that. Cemetery Guardian. Cemetery Guardian, you can consume exorcism spells to clear away headstones that were placed by ghost willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. Like, is that like an actual English word, or is that some weird stuff they made up willy-nilly? Sounds so weird. Each clearance grants you random reward. Alright. Chance for the same for obtaining each reward. Suspicious wells appear in the order of price preview. So you throw stuff at it, and then you get loot. Suspicious well rewards. So really, I think the reason it is so expensive is you have like the normal Transcendence event, and then you have an extra event on top. That's not really like a super rewarding extra event. Like the Halloween part is not that rewarding. It's like most of it's just the normal Transcendence event. The Halloween event? It's hard to say. Like, it really depends a bit on those suspicious wells. Usually Transcendence release events are a bit high spender-ish. The only real good part is you can get like the skins for the residences. You can get those free to play. So that's pretty nice. Star Store. I mean, what do we have there? I hate that they didn't write the limits. Probably in the Chinese spoilers they are in there. Oh, green. B minus, and that sucks. Willy-nilly is a British casual phrase. It means randomly, without planning. Interesting. Let's look at the Chinese spoilers, actually. I have that link somewhere. Why do I have don't I have that link? Where is that bloody link? There it is. Found it. Oh. 137. Do we have auto-translate? That would be nice. Thank you. Okay, Chinese spoilers with probably more info. That is still correct. That is still the same. That's still the same. It's also still the same. And not even the Chinese spoilers include the cap. So that sucks. Jesus is not even at his computer. I asked him, he wasn't even at his computer. Like yesterday, when I said I would bet an arm and a leg he's not at his computer, I asked him and he wasn't. He wasn't. The caps are not here. That sucks a little bit. And you can assume that it's probably all one. Cap of 1, I would assume. Honestly, it's pretty decent. Like 36 of those coins. Oh, green. B+! B+ barrier, second B+. I can't really hype it because the macro is so fast. But it's B+. First two are limited to 2 and the rest are limit 1. Yeah, the important ones are limit 1 usually. Yeah, and the other 1 to 2, alright. Then we will get like 2 sublimation chests, I guess. And I don't even know for the first one, maybe 10 star. Probably will need 10 star. We can't afford 10 stars anymore. We don't have copies. Then we have the full completion. It's like 25 or something that you get in total. Yeah, 25 of the blue stuff. That's insane. If you go for full blue, which you shouldn't. You should probably get some of the orange too. Okay, that was the. I thought I missed something, but no, it's another. It's the B+. B+ barrier with over 5k attack. That was not even a bad one. It's actually better than the Melassa before. And the mean thing is, we are obviously missing those sums. Like, you guys can scroll back, you can look at it. I don't even get to look at it. We get a core there. Get a million starry gems. We get 30 tickets. Like, they put 30 tickets at the max completion. Like, the max completion is nice. It's really nice. And then we have something that looks like the last event where you had to spend like gems. 400 diamonds per time that you do it. I don't know how often you can do it. I would think like 100. Can you do like, do you need like 40k gems or what is that? 40k? Insane. You get three free attempts. Be careful, guys. That might just be like the last time where you get 3 free attempts per day. Might just be the case. And then we have the usual tasks. 5 courses, nice. 100 glorious relics, we take that. Pretty good. We have an event series. We don't know what the events do. Or do we know? Das ist ein Autoklicker, Jakob. Das ist ein Makro. Das klickt das gerade alles automatisch. Ich gucke hier gerade die Event News. So we don't really know what the festival treasures do, don't we? Yeah, and you get the normal selection chest. You get like orange, and the pink one. It's like 30, 60, 100. Yeah, so it's normal stuff, really. Is there another scare eye? Jesus just PM'd me. Is there another scare eye? Bloody hell. The Gala, the relay pack looks pretty nice. Lots of cores in there. I mean, you have to buy it if you want to go for the event because there are like it's like the material for the event is in there. So that's the thing. And we have the skin. Is it like the Gegi skin? Is it like yeah, it's the Gegi skin that I saw because I was a bit confused by the symbol because the pumpkin head and all the slimy arms of Gegi that was what I kept more in mind. Again, damage reduction, attack HP. I mean, that's obviously pretty good for Tenant. It's not really that impressive on a hero that you want to use. We got tickets. The event packs are nice. Like, if you spend for this event, I think it will be very nice. Thanks, Gabba Viking. If you spend for this, it is really nice. Because you get like those insane heroic scroll packs again. I don't know which event that was, but those are insane. The big one, the $100 package, gives you 280 scrolls, gives you 10k gems, gives you 20 treasure coupons, like the special treasure coupons, and one of those keys. Like, that's something only. I think I will buy out all of these stuff for starry gems. I think I will buy that all out, definitely. And then we'll have to see how much of the other stuff I buy out. Probably not too much, but then again, I also need VIP XP, so probably going to buy out those as well. Because that's really insane stuff. The question, of course, that remains is how good are the treasure coupons? Or not the treasure coupons, the treasures, really. Jesus. Oh, Jesus summoned an A- scare, right? That's why he asked. Oh, that's insane. Already retired mine. Nice one. That's really insane. I mean, the Lord Balrog in Auction House is already quite nice. But Jesus also summoned an A-. Like, I think he summoned the Scarai. The Scarai is only A-, I think. Oh yeah, true, Insane. There will again be this feature as well. Every time you spend something, you will get the ticket as well. And we also have some hammers again. Question is, what do we do with those? Can I only buy 4 of each instead of 5? 4 total, you mean? I think that was the case last time, wasn't it? Was a bit weird. Those are very nice packs, though. Like, really good. Ton of scrolls. And yeah, obviously, Insayan is right. Every $3 you get a ticket. And I remember that this was like, if you buy the $100 ticket for money, it was like another 13 to 14 tickets on top. So you ended up with like 34 tickets in those insane packs. Really insane. Wait, there's another Wraec in chat. That should be illegal. The only Wraec. I can obviously distinguish when I write something. No real issue. Hammers tonight? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, currently I throw the hammers that I get on my ATD. Still hoping for GKD Fire, Hunter's Focus. But I don't really need to, let's be honest. Doesn't really do a whole lot for me. Not in terms of damage increase or clearing anything, that doesn't really help. It's nice though that the stream does better when I talk. So it's not just about the gameplay. I add a part as well. Pretty nice. I had to drink something before I dehydrate here. Don't really want that. I don't even know how many copies we have. Like the thing is, if I fill up my bag with copies, which I did, and we start to summon those, This takes like 3 hours from a fullback to nothing. So it might just still take quite some time till we're done here. Well, that's insane. Usually the insane part of those events is that they put like a cap for those tickets, which is way higher than the amount that you can buy. So like you can spend a lot of money. I think you can spend like 3-4K or something on the event if you want to get Festival Treasure tickets. Which hero Jesus plans to summon with the S stone if he gets it? He didn't tell me actually. And I doubt he knows. Like, either he is going for TBB, but I don't think he's really after a CC team. I would imagine he waits. I would imagine he just keeps it. At least till December, maybe even longer. Last time he used the stone was for DGN. I bought one, and he used his S stones to summon one. Horrible copy, by the way, that he got. Horrible. It was so ugly. Had like pretty low attack and SSS speed. Really insane speed though, which isn't too bad looking back. I mean, like now you would kind of say it's pretty good. As a support, super high speed, spreading debuffs, kind of nice. Yeah, we will wait till December. We'll see if there's a good dark hero. Unless like Geggy is insane. Then we might use it earlier. But not now. We will take our time. We will take our time. Just doing summons. I think we should be pretty much halfway now. Oh, we see some green. And B-. Pretty good B-, 4K attack. Nino, we got another B+. I don't know when you went missing from the stream. But the summons are a bit better than yesterday. I like that. The only thing that will be really annoying, like, we kind of have to retire all of that stuff. There's so many copies and we have to retire them all. Oh, that will take forever. That will take forever. You sound a little different. I'm a bit further away from the microphone. I don't know, Gabba, what do you say? Is that still alright? Like, people said they can understand me clearly. I don't know, in terms of voice. I'm a bit further away. Need to go back later and rewatch. I don't think, like, do you think people will rewatch this stream? It's a bit of madness, right? I mean, it will be 10 hours long. So, I kind of doubt it. By the way, Saya, because she was just on the screen, that was a hero I really liked. I really liked. It's like one of the coolest heroes, base heroes, I think, in the game. It has such nice combo potential if you have like 3 of those. The only thing that really destroyed her was SQH. She couldn't survive SQH pings. But such a fun hero. I actually had 3 copies or something of her. And I used her to clear SL25, I think it was. 25 or 30, I think 25. Together with SFX. You sound clear, just not as deep. I mean, I think that's probably because I talk louder. Can you live with me not talking like in such a deep voice? If I talk more silently, which I can if I'm closer to the microphone, then it's probably a bit deeper in terms of voice. Yeah, I think that's important. I mean, I could sit upright, take a bit of care of my voice, talk a bit more silent, and we'll see. Honestly, good Sherlock would be nice. Wraec was better for mid-spenders to spend money on. I have 2 80 heroes, DTV and Ferric Investor, and about 17k train, 4 million attack. Should I better invest into more 80 heroes or bigger train? I mean, with your DTV are pretty much set. You should get some proper tenants for him. The tenant copies that you have for DTV should be nicely set. Try to get Destiny transition stats on him. That is pretty important. And other than that, train is always a good idea. Like, you should look at try to get more divine power. Looking at events, getting some of the blue crystals maybe from the Halloween event, stuff like that. That's what helps. Wanna know what's worse than retiring, buying 800 C- copies and having to click one by one for soul power? Yeah, that sucks. For retiring, you can at least buy anything and then retire, which I did. I bought some copies. We can hear you clear. Sound like you have a cold. That's after eating. My throat is a bit slimy, and then that's like a bit difficult. But in recent days, my nose is like, I don't even know how to say that in English. In Germany, you would say zu, which would mean closed. My nose is closed. Probably not right. Probably not right. Probably not closed. And like, yeah, that would be more of my usual position now. So that's what I usually do. I gotta go to work now. Just another update. You're right about to take the 7th place in both 5th and 6th. I'm literally even at that. Haven't moved in over 30 minutes now. I don't want the 7th place. I want place 6. Stuffy, blocked or stuffy? Nose is stuffed. Stuffed sounds better. Stuffed. My nose is stuffed. Clogged. Stuffy nose. I can learn some English from you guys. That's good. That's good. Yeah, those are the things. It's like a good opportunity for me, honestly. Like, good opportunity to talk some English. Congested nose. Oh, that sounds almost medical. My nose is congested. That's something that Jesus would say. Jesus doesn't have a stuffy nose, he has a congested nose. Something rich people have. Anton, in West Germany, North Rhine-Westphalia. That's where I live. I don't know if rich people have a congested nose, but I could just imagine Jesus saying that he has a congested nose. Sounds a bit like him. That's the British way. British way of being rich. Between talking like a lord, having a congested nose, and getting absolutely flatlined in a pub. 2 words. Are you gonna dress up for Halloween? My son and I are gonna be Buzz Lightyear. The same time, that's cool. Nah, I'm not going to dress up for Halloween. Like, Halloween is not that important for me. I guess if you have kids, that's another thing. It's important for them, so you get to participate. But for me, it's not the thing. Like, there are some good parties, though. I could check those out. But then again, I'm sitting here summoning, so I guess that's more important. It's a 2-tiered system. Certainly, I'm VIP 12, but no 8 tiers. I'm second-class citizen. Like, no 8 tiers is honestly alright. Get yourself a TBB, do some Vortex, you can clear full Vortex, get some progress from that, and then, honestly, you can clear quite a lot without 8 tiers. But you need some source of power. And that's difficult. Like, problem with free-to-play is most of the time you don't really have access to a lot of train stats. And you also don't have access to 8 tiers, so you are in a bit of a pickle. But you can get 8 tiers. Just takes some time. 8.66k subs. Well, makes progress. Though it was slowing down. Like, the streams helped a lot. It was super slowed down before we started streaming. Like, before we started streaming, I was at 186 subs or something in that month. And I was like, damn, that's nothing. At that pace, we will take half a year to get to 10k. And then we started streaming and did like 40 to 50 subs a stream. So that helps. I wonder a bit how much we can do today. Yeah, first year in like 15 years, I will wear a costume. I was wearing a costume before. Carnival, I was going there.
Greetings on Server 48. Can't wait to see your name in the top 6. Thanks, Godsmaker. Greetings back to you. Hope you enjoyed the gems on Server 48. I still have to upload that video. I cleared Void Vortex. I'm place 3 on Android, and I still have to upload the video though. It was a speed clear. You can basically see me skip battle 25 times or something like that. That's the entire video. So yeah, that's the thing. Got the cheapest A-DTV last week, 5,266 star gems. That is insanely cheap. And if you get the DTV that cheap, everybody can get 5k starry gems. You can farm for that easily. Just have to sell a few C tiers. I can imagine if you just sold your C miners recently when they released Soul Gathering, you could sell them for like 100 starry gems each. Make like a pretty insane profit. You sold C minus then, insane. Insane. Kelsloth, welcome to the stream, my man. Oh, you're on the same server as Jesus. Wanna be in the same clan as Jesus? I heard you have a pretty good account, mate. I heard you have a pretty good account. Witham told me that you're a pretty strong player. I think you have to move fast. I'm still moving. I'm doing my best. I'm doing as much as you reasonably can, watching a macro do your job. Hello, Wraec, how have the awakenings been so far? Today, pretty good, honestly. Given that we summoned 2 B+ today already, that's pretty nice. Can't really complain. I mean, I would obviously rather get 2 A- today. But I guess in terms of rare stuff, that's about that. Man is trying to recruit everyone. I know all the names, mate. If there's a strong player, I want to have a strong player. But the reality is OP is a pretty good state. Like, we were a bit of not a rough state. One don't want to say it like that. It's not true. We were not in a perfect state a few months ago. Put a lot of effort into the guild. Now we're back, full power, full guild. Obviously, I mean, we accept if somebody applies to the guild as a strong account. We can accept people. Still have some people that are on the verge of quitting, but staying there for the community and still maintaining their accounts. But like in terms of power, we're pretty insane at the moment. Like, I don't think we'll lose Ace Championship anytime soon. I don't think we will lose Star Expedition anytime soon. So yeah, that's insane. Nah. Anarchy, I now help building Omega Project for quite some time. And it's now a great guild. So now I want to earn the fruits. Get my Star Expedition wins. Get my Ace Championship wins. Get my wins in every clan-based content. Which I think, by the way, we need more. What is considered a strong account now? Oh, it depends. Like, if you want to talk really strong accounts, then like top 10 Android, probably you need at least 2 billion power. Like, at least. If you want to go and be recruited by Omega Project, for example, you need way less. Because I would take somebody, if I see, okay, he put some money towards the game. It's mostly a requirement for OP, I guess, because like you don't get to the power that you need to join OP if you don't really spend. Maybe has some A tiers, though that is not a hard requirement. Has a good setup, good strong heroes on the accounts, placed in a smart way, and maybe has, if you won IDA Championship, for example, that can also be beneficial if you see somebody that is great in PvP. Like be a very good player, have a very strong account, and then we can go. Godsmaker with the membership! Welcome to the supporter tier. Make sure you join my Discord server. Link is in the description. You can link your Discord to YouTube and get all of the benefits like access to TussiBot and a colorful name on my Discord server. Access to the member chat as well. And all that by just linking your Discord to your YouTube account now. It's a wonderful guide from Discord for that. If you're not sure how to do that, if you're any problems, PM me. I will help you, of course. S stone or A? Like, we're doing pretty much summons for 2 hours now. It will be an S core. I hope. See. We need to question if we can do it. I mean, in terms of lucky instant buys, I just wonder what the luckiest buy was somebody had. Like the luckiest buyout that we ever saw. I think it was an S Ignis. I think it was an S Ignis. Like, it was pretty much at the beginning of Auction House. Some guy wanted to sell an Ignis and nobody wanted to buy it. Oh, green. Doesn't matter. And nobody wanted to buy it, and I think he got frustrated and put it in the auction house for like, I don't know, 5k? Something like that? Some stupid low price. And somebody got that, obviously. So, yeah, that's insane. And then we had a really good Aspen. I think even S attack or A plus attack or something. Selling for like 20k. At the time where there basically were no Aspens. Like at the beginning where A tiers were really rare. Beginning of the auction house, where when you had an SFX, you were one of maybe like 10, 12 people or something that had one. At that time. I think that was one of the luckiest buyouts. I'm a bit jealous, honestly. Like, if you got that, Ignis, that's insane. I missed S Panda for 33k. I mean, like, Panda is no longer used. If you would only use that as a tenant, I guess. Has SSS attack almost. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I mean, like, then again, you can enhance tenants with soul power. So I guess like that would be even more insane. No, you already have insane soul power against soul, but like, if you enhance it even more, enhance the tenants, I wonder how much attack one could actually get. That would be insane. That would be really insane. Leaky copy? I don't know. Okay, some purple stuff again. Oh my god, OBS is a little bit annoying. Let's put that to the background. Brownie even sent me Discord messages. Okay. Nothing spectacular. Welcome, Star Wars Tutor. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing summons. Trying to see what's happening here. If we can get some good stuff. We're on a pretty good pace. I think we're on a pretty good average. Some pretty bad copies. We're still in Fortress, I see. I think afterwards we still have Shadow to go. So probably, I guess, still a fair bit of time. Till we have... Oh, now I hit the microphone. Till we are through those copies. Which I all prepared yesterday. And a few, like a bit ago. Jesus! Welcome to the stream, my mate. Yeah, I have a pretty long stream in front of me. I think I have to continue summoning till the end of the event now. Which will be a pretty long live stream. I guess. I will see about that. I mean, I kind of also already said, like, what happens if I stream for like 10 hours? How many subs can I get? What does YouTube pay for that? Jesus, upload the video? Yeah! But I tell you that every single live stream. I think I see you in chat. And I have to, that you should upgrade. As Star Wars, it's different. Like, I'm not really hyped about stuff like this. Like, if I summon a B+ now, oh, that's nice. If I summon an A-, oh, that's pretty cool, because I summon an A-, obviously. But in a bit, when we are through those guys, we might go for Aspens, and then I will be less bored, definitely. And if I summon an A, then I will be very happy. Mythum! I haven't asked my macro if it's Board of Awakenings. I told you guys, Jesus doesn't watch them. He looks later what's happening. Although don't start with Force War. What's wrong with you? Like, that's bullying, mate. That's bullying. If you guys don't know,
Somehow I didn't get signed up for Force War. Which, in hindsight, I don't really mind. At least I don't have to spend time on it right now. Because I don't have time. Every minute that I spend on this game at the moment is either preparing copies, preparing contract story, or like summoning. So I have really no time for Force War. So yeah, that's the thing. Mytham is bad. He's not bad. He's a good player. Good lad. Good lad. We're just talking about... well, not about you, Jesus. We're talking about stuffy or congested noses. I said that you would be a person to say congested nose. It sounds very British. Haha, I forgot you didn't get signed up. It's funny every time you say it. I hate you. I don't even know why I'm in the clan with you. Why did I join Omega Project? Such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. Wait, before anybody takes that serious again, I had that before. Somebody took that serious and was like, oh, you want to join the clan? I was like, if you feel better then. That was super nice, obviously. Like, but really, I'm joking. Do you think you will make it to an S? There are some that went really far in summoning. Like, the question is if we are catching them up, if we're catching up to them or not. If we are catching them, then yes, then we will get an S core. If they manage to just... they have to summon at the same pace that we summon. If they stop, they are dead. We're now hunting. Like, that's a hunt. If they stop, they are dead. It's just like that. We're now in danger and we're moving. And if they notice too late that we are moving, they are dead. If they stop at one point, they are dead. So we are now really a threat. And the question is, can they keep us away for the next 10 hours or will they get tired? And one of those guys has Asian symbols in his name. It will be very late in a bit. So now we get really dangerous. You're about 100 points behind 7th. See? Now we get dangerous. So far I have an A- Scarai, which is cool. Like, honestly, I have a video with my S Scarai, and it does some really insane stuff. Like I cleared Broken Spaces 9 with it. With S Scarai as damage. With the Scarai team, I cleared Broken Spaces 9. Not Broken Spaces 10, though. Like, 10 really killed me. 10 wasn't nice. Like, 10 has so much more damage. That's insane. Still 3k away from 6. Did he move? Did number 6 move? Because that seems like such a stretch. Because it seems like so far away, actually. How many points does 6 have? Yeah, I mean, like, I still have... In our imagination, I now have infinite starry gems, which is probably the case. I just don't have infinite contract story, but my contract story isn't as low as it seems. Yeah, we're summoning for... I don't know how long are we summoning. We're summoning for 1 hour 40 minutes now, and we didn't retire yet, so yeah. 17,399? Okay, then he didn't move. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, then we just need to continue summoning. But it will still take a bit. Like 3k points takes a long time. It's literally about 2 hours, I think. Top 50 is so cheap. What's top 50 a brownie? How many points? But 399 would mean he did one summon. He was 395 at the beginning. Good question, Lawson. Jesus, how much backspace do you have? We were wondering about that. Like the hero back. How many can you fit in there? 3k-ish? 3k is not much. But it's pretty volatile. So you can move a lot, actually, towards the end. I had it the last time. Like we finished the stream and we went for A-. And I think I had, just because people were starting to summon towards the end, I had to spend like another 5 to 10k starry gems. So yeah. Oh, the 300. Oh, 17395 guy is now 5th, and the other one is. Oh, okay, that explains it. I had to spend like a lot. I can spend around 800. Oh, you can't check right now. Okay, yeah. Check later and tell me. Because I think my amount is pretty low. Which partly is because I sounds like a very personal question. That's true. Which is partly because I never really got those crystals, hero back crystals or whatever they are called. Never really went for those. And the amount of resources I have, this special material for the Celestial Island is pretty low. Which gives me enough time to make food. Yeah. Honestly, I should have just started it before I went to work. But that would have been in the middle of the day in China, and I suspect the one guy comes from China. So it's just, it is a maybe. But if he comes from China, that would explain why he's not moving. But then there is a good possibility that he will be way too late when he wakes up. And he will be way too late. And when he wakes up, he will actually have a very bad day. Which I don't want to inflict on somebody, let's be honest. Well, that's a competition here. Give me something nice. B-. Are you sick? Nah, I'm not sick. I just have a stuffy nose. A congested nose. This time the Chinese are often sleeping. Yeah, it's like 22:30. Oh, as I said, it's 10 p.m. 10:30 p.m. Is that how you say it? Yeah. About that it is in China. So I mean, like, it's not exactly the time to sleep, but close to it. To not miss something. I mean, with now it's like 10 p.m. 10 p.m., 11 p.m. 11 p.m. now, probably, right? Now 11 p.m. for them. And then we have another 7 hours. So 9 hours, basically. 9 hours, 11 p.m. means at 8 a.m. Oh, that's a pretty easy time to catch. Now you're officially in 7th. First guy down! And now we hunt number 6. That was like 3k points to number 6, right? Takes forever. Jesus is here for mental support. Jesus sitting in front of his own macro, probably. I was like, what do I do now? Can't play Isle Heroes. Stopping last day like that is a bad idea. The thing is, that was a bit my plan. It nearly failed, by the way. I was at work and my boss wanted something from me and was like, yeah, let's do a meeting. I'm like, nah, mate. Can't do a meeting. I don't have time. I need to summon. So I sat at work and was like, okay, you have the meeting in an hour. Let's do summons. So I did summons for an hour or something. Then went into the meeting and thought like, okay, you basically got an hour back, so you can do that now. And meeting with then was like half an hour. It was absolutely all right because I went in there and told me, yeah, like I have an appointment at the doctor, so I have no time. I'm watching 2. Why are you watching 2 macros? Why? Not sleeping and awakening non-stop, also a bad idea. It will be 2 a.m. when this event ends. So I don't mind. 2.7k points to go. We will get there. That's still 2 hours. But it's good time. If that's the Asian guy, it's a good time. 2 hours can work. I mean, like, the tricky part will be to not get caught again. And there is a possibility that we get caught, because we can't summon for 10 hours straight. It's just not possible. The way we will approach this is we will obviously have at one point no other option than to take a break from summoning constantly. And then we have to retire heroes, and we have to summon new heroes. So yeah. Battle, I will make a video on that. The plan is to make a video on Gala, how much it costs, how much time you need. This will be like, basically it will be the Awakening Session Guide. That is the idea of it. Awakening Session Guide. All of the stats that you need, in terms of how much points do I get for X amount of Starry Gems, including the retiring, how many A tiers can I expect, how many B plus can I expect, how many points can I expect from what I have. And all of that stuff will be in there, plus strategy and everything. And that is a video we will do after Gala. So like somewhere on the weekend. Though I still have the Scarai video I have to post. I still have my Vortex clear that I have to post. Which I didn't do, obviously, because I do a 10-hour live stream. Obviously, I don't post a video. You guys can't watch two things at the same time. I want you guys to watch the stream right now. Thanks, Gabba Viking. You're awesome too. If you want to do the Gala on iOS to be top 3, you can use macro for a phone or do it yourself. Or you can do it yourself, or you can use macro for your phone. It's both an option. There is a macro with a way to macro on iOS. Aika had like a guide for it, I think. What's your score right now? Closing in on top 6, like 2,500 points probably still to go. I don't know my exact points. Should be somewhere close to 15k. Somewhere around that. We're still in Fortress. Like, that's insane. I spent so much time getting copies, guys. You can't even imagine. It's actual madness going on here. And the other thing I did was, I already did the stuff that takes a long time. 3 branches. Stuff like that. That takes a long time. I already did that yesterday in the evening. So the only thing that we do right now... Did I do anything? No. The only thing that we do right now is like summoning the fast stuff. Yeah, close to 15k. Bye. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Yeah, macro on iOS, not that easy. Android is a lot more forgiving in that aspect. But honestly, summoning yourself is also fun. I mean, I did most of the summons yet without a macro, just by myself, just sitting there on stream, talking to people, summoning, and doing the last Gala where I did less streaming. I actually did all of it myself, just sitting on my couch, watching some Netflix, and summoning at the same time. And you don't really have to pay too much attention. How many points to get the first place? 2,000 points? 2,000? To get first, I would say 35. Something like that. I don't know where Jesus is. He's still summoning. So I guess he will be at 35 at the end. Just got here. Have a good day, everyone. Have a good day too, Scooby Snacks. Which is a pretty good name, by the way. Scooby Snacks. Learning new English words in stream as well? Yeah, still improving my English learning skills. That I rarely ever use outside of Discord and streams and stuff. You told you will never show your face, but could you tell us if you have a beard or a mustache? I have a beard. I do have a beard indeed. Bit of a mustache as well. But don't really have a good mustache. I like have a bit of a mustache. My mustache actually sucks. It's a horrible mustache. Not very good. But I have a decent beard. Mostly short trimmed, but it's a beard. I realized that I got so lucky with my A- Natalie. A- are rare, mate. They are rare. As long as you pay attention, you can guarantee the S-Stone to be yours now. I mean, like, what paying attention. I could literally fall asleep right now, and if I wake up in like an hour, it would be alright. Almost 2 hours uptime, right? Yeah, I mean, like, partly. I was AFK in between. Fear of Fright. I sounded like this before I had a beard as well, though. Like, the beard is a more, well, not a recent thing. I almost have that thing for 2 years now, but I didn't always have a beard. It's more was something that I did during Corona because I was sitting at home and I no longer wanted to shave. I'll be honest. I was just like, nah, mate. I'm just at home all the time. It's Corona. I'm not going to shave. And then I had a beard, and then I was like, okay, let's trim that so it looks nice, and then I kept it. Yeah, SS gaming, of course. Of course, I played on my phone. Like, phone is pretty important. I always noticed that with Amazon server. Amazon server, I can't play on my phone, and I'm way less active there. Most of the time, I play on my phone. Like, all of the preparing work, just to get the copies and everything ready, all of that is done on a phone. Mostly, if I buy a copy, it's done on a phone. All of that stuff. NPT, you don't have to be sad. You got an A- Onki. That's insane. That's really great. That's a ton of starry. You get a nice hero. I mean, we're probably going to sell it. Like 5, 6k, something like that. You can save that. Save up for like DTV, LFA, something like that. Maybe SSM. There was an SSM, an A- SSM with like nearly 7k attack for 10k starry gems in the auction house. That would have been nice for you. I needed to have a bit more starry gems then. And if you save them up, well, you can do it at one day. How much money do you have to drop this kind of money on this game only? One game only. Oh, I'm a billionaire. I'm a multi-billionaire. I own Jesus. That's how rich I am. I'm not. Wait. I'm not actually. Surprisingly cheap for me to do this. I don't really want to get into details. Like, I get no help from DH, which sucks. Like, they were thinking about giving me a code for the stream. I don't have a code for the stream. Where's my bloody code? I don't get a code. Chen wanted to discuss that. I assume if I ask him, then he tells me, and the answer was no. What program is running the macro? LD Player. It's built into LD Player, actually, the emulator. You can also do it on BlueStacks. BlueStacks also is built in macros. They are pretty similar. But I use LD Player. LD Player works better for recording. BlueStacks just starts to lag super hard if you try to record. At least with the right way to record. Which is like OBS and game recording. Oh, we got a Betty there. Let's see what happens. Got like 2 Bettys. Apparently the macro doesn't want to summon the Betty. For whatever reason. Okay. No? Ah. I mean, that's decent. Oh, it's not decent. Never mind. Sucks. Go on. Give me something good. Where's my S tier? Oh, that's a bit blue. Okay, now we're at Shadow. That's actually the last of the factions, so we are getting closer to the end of those copies, actually. And then we'll have to basically reload to summon new copies. See what happens then. I think we will just summon the Aspens, honestly. Just drop 500 Aspens, start macro again, go on. We're a bit faster than I expected, which is not bad. Like, I was worried about running out of time. Macro is doing weird stuff, though. I don't really know why. I'm gone for now. Good luck, bro. Thanks, Mytham. Enjoy. Maybe you can join in later again. Maybe once your channel hits 10k subs, the 8 Games gives you a code. I don't think they really care for that. Like they ask me for my viewer numbers and stuff, but like, I think they care about monthly views. That's like the only thing they really care about. Yeah, you can do that stuff on your phones. Like usually when I macro for Void campaign or stuff like this, then I'm just using an emulator like LD Player or BlueStacks. In my experience, works the best. You can edit your macros a bit. Works pretty well. Your game is gonna lag hard when you try to claim all those chests. Oh, that's true. That's true. Should actually probably take some time in between. Just claim them. Maybe we do that right now. Come on, we stop it for a second. Jove is, not Jove, Soul is actually right. Because that's not healthy for the game. $164 chests. Okay, solve that issue. Let's take a small look. He still hasn't moved. He hasn't moved too much. Like the way we move, they don't move like that. They don't move like that. We are moving way more. Okay, wait. Do this. Okay. Continuing. There's a lunatic on S48 who only needed 8 to 9 minutes for clearing Overseer area and Void Vortex. That's true. And I even got beaten in like 3 areas. I got beaten like 3 times. Didn't expect that. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. In my opinion, you have less views than you deserve. The channel is great. Keep up the good work. And the thing is, like, Idle Heroes community isn't that big anymore. It isn't that big. And we get a decent part of the people. But my main goal is, for the moment, like, we have to live a bit in the Idle Heroes universe. As long as I don't do any other games, Idle Heroes and the community around it, that is my limit. I can't get more people than care for Idle Heroes content. And so, like, the option isn't really there to get 100k from that. Over time, maybe, but like, I can't get to 100k active subs or something. That doesn't work. If we one day decide, okay, we spend like, already, naturally we spend some time on another game and play some more hyped game. I don't know what that would be, but like some game with a bigger community, then maybe I could get more subs. But for the moment, honestly, I'm happy. Great feedback from the community. Good amount of subs. Every video gets good views. Like, most of them get good views. I'm happy with all of them. But most of them get good views. So that's pretty nice. And I'm pretty happy with that. I rolled B+ attack, B+ speed, A- HP Vesa this morning. Was A- in total. Well, that's really nice. Can get some GK on that. Very good. I tried to do Fantasy Arcade, but it keeps blocking. I have no idea what Fantasy Arcade. Oh, Jakob, it was you. I actually talked about that comment before. I said, like, somebody posted a comment that I have 0 chance to get the S score. It's like a non-zero chance. I think they are actually in danger right now. Guten Tag, Wraec. Good day, Matthias. Welcome to the stream. Josh, Wraec, important question. Opinion on ice cream. That's a good thing. Like, pretty unhealthy, but I love it. And I actually am pretty basic in terms of ice cream. I like vanilla ice cream. I really like vanilla ice cream. And there was like, oh, that is also a story. In one holiday, I think that was actually on Mallorca. I'm not quite sure. Spain, Mallorca. The typical island destination for Germans. And there was like this ice cream shop. I think it's closed now. I think we wanted to go there later and it was closed. And they had like this really fancy ice cream.
and I wanted to eat that. And I was like pretty young at that time, like 10 or something like that. Wanted to eat that, but at the same day, I burned my mouth in the hotel that we were with some really hot, burning, fried stuff with some hot oil in there, and I couldn't eat that ice cream. That's an ice cream story because, like, I really always wanted to eat that ice cream. They had like white chocolate ice cream at that. I could taste a little bit of it, and it was really delicious. And my mouth was already dead. Mallorca is pretty great. It's just a bit overrun by Germans, but it's pretty nice. Janus knows what's up. I rarely am on holiday, which is something that I should change. Honestly, I have enough money to go to nice places, and I should visit more nice places. Go on holiday a bit more. Would be very good. Would be a good idea. Maybe travel a bit longer. Sad story? I guess I didn't really get my ice cream, didn't I? But I recovered. It was some weird thing. We were at like a breakfast buffet in the hotel, and there was like some fried stuff, and there was fried banana, I think, something like that. And I bit into it, and it was full of hot oil. They must have just fried that, and burned me. Bloody hell! Didn't really help. I spit it out, but it didn't really help. I had like burned mouth, but it was only for like 2 days or something, so it wasn't that insane. Just enough so that I didn't get that bloody ice cream. I'll start that next year too, starting with 2 month Colombia. Yeah, like it is a good idea. As long as you can do it and you can afford it, it's very nice actually. I think I will do so too. I think it would be a wise decision. Then again, bit difficult with YouTube. Like pre-producing content is not always that easy. If you're gone for like 2 weeks, I don't really know what to do in terms of content. Maybe like 2 or 3 videos a week. We got 2 B+. That was about the best we got. Nothing more. 2.2k away from 6th. We are catching up. We are catching up. What would be actually funny is if we summon like an A or an S Horus. Because I know somebody that would be very jealous. So that would be very fun actually. Did I miss something? No, Monsi, you didn't. Just casually summoning for still a lot more time. I mean, this stream in itself is pretty insane. Like a 100,000 Starry Gem Awakening stream. I think that's like the first of its kind. I think if DH ever thought about giving away a code, that would have actually been the stream for it. That would actually be the stream for it. Like a 100k contract Starry Awakening stream? That is insane. Gustin. Bloody crappy hero. So OP in PvP. I have to go. No defend. 6th place. You are in 6th place? Are you really, Mark? Are you really in top 6? I didn't even know. Who are you? What's your in-game name? Hey Brownie, can you do a video on your Mockman for what tenants you use and their stats, trying to get my power up? There is actually a very nice command in Tussibot/tenants where you can check out the best tenants for every slot on every Transcendence hero. So if you care about the best tenants, use Tussibot/tenants. That sounds like advertising jingle, which is a bit fun. Yeah, we'll see. 2.2k points. I mean, once it's under 2k, it's really close already. Then he's in quite the uncomfortable position. We'll have to reload soon, but it won't take very long. But we won't stop. We won't do stuff like if we are like 2k points ahead, we won't stop or anything. We will just continue. It's not worth it. Threatened? Just joking. It could have been. Like, I have no idea. Maybe you're that wind guy or something. I don't know. Was a possibility. I didn't expect you to be the guy with the Asian signs. But maybe the core guy. Would have been possible. And I don't feel threatened. I would just have been surprised. I think I would have found it quite cool. So yeah. 50k CSG in 2 hours. And not true, Lucin. We didn't retire. Don't forget that. We didn't retire anything yet. We just spent 2 hours summoning. No retires yet. We will probably get a lot back, actually. There are like a lot of copies in my pack right now. We have to retire. We'll probably do 100 smart retires or something now. In a bit. So, yeah. Brownie, you're not. You're not. That much I know. You're not. I would rather believe you that you're Batman. That would be more believable, actually. But yeah, it's alright. Okay, let's click on that. Nice. I mean, in terms of insane sounds, we didn't really have anything yet. We were just having a chill stream with some normal summons. How much backspace you got? Something slightly above 900. But I very much so cleaned it up. Like no 3 stars, no 4 stars in there. My backspace was entirely full. I think it was 912 or something. It was entirely full. And all I had in there was like a few 5 stars that already were awakened. All of my E5s. One's 3-star foolish, and the rest were all 5 stars. All awakenable 5 stars. What is TusiBot? It is a Discord bot on my server. You can actually use different commands and it will give you information about idle heroes. I won the lottery last week. Really? Did you win a lot? His account was bought just before the gala started. Well, then I feel less bad of making him unhappy. Nah, it's just alright. I don't know. No idea. Just going to summon. Jesus is here. He's my guild leader. He was in stream a second ago. Of course I heard of him. Do you only get one more? Like one more A-? No. Guy in third probably went to bed feeling her safe. You can't go to bed. Like, really. If it's Gala, it's Gala. And then you stay awake and you stay summoning and you stay alert till Gala ends. And you don't go to bed 4 hours before Gala. If you want to win Gala, you don't sleep. If you want to sleep, you don't win Gala. That's as easy as it is. There is no safe distance. There are guys like me. There are guys like me that start a stream and say, yeah, we're going to stream for 10 hours now and do summons. Like, as long as people like I exist, you can't go to sleep. You can't sleep. It's not possible. I will make you poor and very unhappy when you go to sleep. It's not good. Like, imagine you are in 6th place and you wake up and I surpassed you. I'm in front of you. I'm still summoning and you see, you make a few summons and you notice I even got a further distance ahead of you. Like, when you notice that and you know, at that point, if you're smart, after a few summons you know it's done. There is no way you catch up to me. And when you notice that, I think you get really unhappy. If you do macro, you can sleep a bit. But there's no way. Disney World monologue. Yeah, true. You will accumulate quite a few chests with Aspens. Will you open them and start summoning them after you walk an whole inventory of those? Exactly, Jakob. Right after we did this, we will retire all of those, and then we will summon all Aspen chests. It sounds so evil if you take out of context. It sounds like somebody's ex-wife, actually. Wraec and his villain arc. It was all a villain arc. It never ended. It never began. It was all the time. It was villain stuff. Like, I never did anything good during this stuff. I was always evil to all the people, but that is the mindset. You can't be nice to people. Like, when I drove home, I actually thought, do you take SSS when Jesus stops summoning? And it took me quite a few minutes until I thought, like, well, it would be kind of mean to take that from a guildmate, right? And honestly, I had to think about it a little bit before I considered that it would probably be kind of mean. But it's like, when you do Gala, you are the villain. And you have to be a bit evil. Yeah, like you don't fall asleep, you just summon. Just summon. Stop talking, stop thinking, stay awake and summon. And if you're on Amazon, at least stay awake. Watch the bloody screen, refresh, close the game, open the game. Look, stay awake and take a look at the numbers so that you don't get surpassed. And check how many points the other people have. People behind you start summoning, you start summoning. And if they summon the entire time, you have to summon the entire time. Like, realistically, the people ahead of me, the distance we have to them, is like a little time buffer. So they had some time that they could chill, that I could relax. But once that's over, they have to summon. And if they overstretch the time window, they're done. Then it's done. Is Jesus going for SSS? Yes, he is. I mean, we are on the last faction. We have 4 factions that we summon. Oh, well, we have more than 4 factions, right? Did we have light in between? Because I have light and dark heroes as well. I'm not exactly sure. I can't even really check, to be honest. I probably could. I don't know. Probably in an hour or something like this, we will start with Aspens and then do like 600 Aspens. So they were surprisingly big in the, or 500, right? 500? Are we at 500? 500, I guess. 500 Aspens? Yeah. That's about it. Yeah, I remember you awakening Michelle. Yeah, usually they are at the beginning. So I didn't really watch. I was eating pizza. Döner pizza. Best. Like, so good. So good. Put like jalapenos on it, and paprika, and cheese, and döner kebab, and more cheese, onions, garlic. So delicious. Tomato sauce. Makes it all crispy. Super delicious. Like, you can eat it once, and then you're unhealthy for the rest of your life. But that's okay. Pineapple? No. Not on a... Like, I'm not that opposed to pineapple on pizza, to be honest. Like, in Germany, we have something that is called Toast Hawaii, which is basically a piece of white bread. You put... What's it even called? Ham on it? Ham, I think it is. Kochschinken. Ham. And then you put a slice of pineapple, you chop it with cheese, and then you bake it in the oven. And that's Toast Hawaii. And people eat that. And I actually like that. Be real with you. I like that. Like, I wouldn't order pizza Hawaii. Like, if I have the list of pizza Hawaii isn't what I order. If somebody's like, look, I order pizza and it's pizza Hawaii, I eat. I'm not like, oh, you're a bad person. No, I eat the pizza. But like, Toast Hawaii is a German thing, I think. It's not the best tasting thing, but it's a thing. Döner Baguettes. Very nice. Guten Hunger. I went to the start of the stream Oh, I summoned light and dark. Nice. Yeah, then it's only shadow left. So once shadow's gone, and we will now get to bait, by the way, if you guys didn't see. Then yeah. Pizza prosciutto. That's good as well. Like I eat all the pizza. One of my favorite pizza. Oh, what do we get? B minus. Was actually pizza called Pirata, an Indian guy in my city makes. That's actually very nice. He puts bolognese sauce on the pizza and puts cheese on top, bakes that. That's nice. It really makes good pizza. Like the strange stuff is in the village that I live, the only people that make pizza are Indian. We have no Italian guys that make pizza. We only have Indian guys. We even have one pizza shop where you can get pizza and noodles, but somehow the wife of the guy cooks as well, and you can buy Indian food. They just have Indian food as well. And honestly, screw their pizza, screw their noodles, the Indian food is lit. It's like really nice stuff. They have curry and stuff. Super nice. Love it. Honestly, I only go there for the Indian food. Super nice. Always smells so good when she starts cooking. Like, you sit in front of the window outside. Oh my god, smells so good. When she puts all the spices in there. Insane. Insane smell. So good. Not even a döner to get pizza? I don't know what you mean, but I eat both döner and pizza. Obviously. I wish they have something called Big Döner, which is a really big döner. And I'm the neighbor of the guy that owns the shop. And so I always get a pretty big döner. I always put extra meat in the big döner. It's nice. Finn, I'm not going to answer that. I don't want to tell you guys where I live. That would be a bit weird. Best Awaken, A minus Aspen. Do you watch anime? Not at all. Bit of One Piece. Did I miss anything? Not really. You missed my villain arc, apparently. I had a villain arc. But that's a thing of the past. Still evil, but my villain arc is over. Oh, at the Döner, I always get pizza in Germany. That's everywhere, and the pizza pretty good. I only get Döner pizza at the shop where I get the Döner. And my usual pizza, though, is somewhere else. Yeah, but he overdoes it, Nini. He overdoes it. He puts way too much stuff in there. Way too much stuff. It's insane. I nearly died the last time I made a Döner. Nothing worse than Döner prices in my country. Yeah, that's a bit insane. Was €4 for the big Döner, which is insanely big. And now the big Döner is €7.50 or something. It's madness. Absolute madness. So yeah. I mean, you can sacrifice the kamat there. The thing is, usually it is better to sell such a copy. And even if you don't get the same Starry Gem amount than the retiring value is, if you just get 3/4 of the retiring value in Starry Gems, and you buy C- from that, you usually have more soul power actually in the end. Obviously also some effort, but yeah, might be worth it. Rather going for the S stone, watch him get the SS stone. How far would that be? I don't know. Could watch in between. 1.8k needed for 6th. That's still a bit. Still a bit. Number 5 guy was 6 before, surpassed the former number 5, that is the 6th guy right now, and the 6th guy that was the former number 5 is not moving apparently, from what I've heard. So will likely surpass current number 6. And number 5 seems to be aware of our treacherous attempt at backstabbing. But we'll see what happens there. Usually the thing with SS tier and why you shouldn't go for it is there are mostly at any point 2 guys that go for SSS tier. And the winner of that fight gets the SSS tier. The loser of that fight gets place 2, so one of the 2 SS tier places. And that guy obviously has way too many points at that point to be beaten in any form. So you have to beat place 3, which at one point probably also had the commitment to go for SSS tier and then gave up on it. Man, that can be difficult as well. 5k points is currently the distance for SS. That's not unrealistic, to be honest. Like, that's not unrealistic. If we continue like this, it's not unrealistic. The thing that can't happen, the only thing that can't happen, and the only, like one of the reasons we summon, is because of a guy called Ragnaru. And Ragnaru said I will get 7th place. And he made jokes about that from a week. Then this morning, he started to make jokes about that again. And I can't make this guy happy. This guy has to be unhappy. So we get some very good plays. We get an S-core. And from that S-core, we will summon an SSS hero. And make him really unhappy. And that will be fun. You send a picture to the Discord. Well, let me look at that. General chat. Oh yeah, there. So number 5 guy is Wind. And the number 6 guy, that is the guy with the Asian signs. I think we can beat him. The other question is, of course, how far we can go. We have the amount of... Wraec put like 28 tiers. True and true S tiers, I think, right? I think he can't be unhappy. I think he can't be unhappy. You might be right. I mean, we can go over 20k points, by the way. That's possible. That is possible, very much so. The question is if that's worth it. Obviously, I mean, in the point range that we are, I wouldn't mind getting in the SSS core, the SS core. I don't really want to fight for it, but if I can snag it, I take it. So all of it's just to spite Ragnaru. Yeah, mostly. He annoyed me. He got place 2 in Avoid Vortex, and I only got place 3. So that screams for revenge. Yeah. So like we have to do something about that. At one point at least. Just get SSS then. That's for Jesus. Can't take that away from Jesus. Also, we're miles away from him. And Jesus is doing the same strategy that I do. We should call it the Omega Project tactic and use it to poach people. Like tell them we have the Omega Project Gala strategy that lets us get anything we want. Yeah, but the thing with campaigners, I didn't even give that a go. Like, you just have to have a DTV, and you give that DTV a ton of attack. I would probably need to buy a better DTV copy, and then I need Sandivora EOS Stone, and then I need to switch stuff around so that my DTV can get huge, which probably means I need Sandivora EOS with Divine Power, and I need like, I don't know, 50 stones, 50 soul symbols, I guess. And then I can clear Gala. Hey, Jakob. It's like the mean thing. Yeah, it doesn't even have to sleep for like half an hour. He just has to be uncareful for half an hour in the next 9 hours. So he has no point at which he can relax now. I'm in his neck. Like, I'm already behind him. My Gala strategy is to just wait and purchase the copies. That's a good strategy, Kerslov. That's actually a good strategy. That can work out. Any chance that that OP Gala strategy spent money? Wow. Was that leaked to you again? Do you spy on us, Starbit? Do you spy on us? Jesus came from the bushes. Just spawned there, jumped out, scared everyone. And now he gets place 1. Yep. That's his strategy. That's the Jesus move. Oh, we got green. Oh, red! B plus with red! Wait, that was really insane. Go away! I want to see it! No! Where is it? It was a field. We got a redstone. Where is it? It's like one really insane field there. Oh, it sucks. Like, I mean, the skill damage reduction, but like, look at those stats. It was like miles away from A minus. Got 500 plus there, but it's like 1,100 points away here and 1,300 here. Okay, it was super bad. But it was a B plus. It was third B plus for today. Wait. Started to summon? Oh, he did. He really did. Not too late. Too late. It's time for unhappiness now. Lurson with a 9-month membership. Tanky field. Retired field in a bit. Because that guy is 1,800 contract story and we're going to take that. But I want a bit of hope that it was actually an A tier. Because if you see a redstone, that's obviously the option. But I don't mind that it isn't actually. Like, I don't really want to summon an A minus field. Would be a bit weird. It's bad that the guy started summoning. But if he's really Chinese, then it will be late for him. It will be very, very late for him. Won't like that. The question is, I mean, like, he probably started summoning quite a bit. Well, how much did he summon? I did like 4 summons. Hope you don't end up 7th. I doubt it. We will push the entire field up. Like, we will go over 20k points. So, if nobody moves, we will surpass place 3. So that's the thing. We will push for a really long time. I also like seeing red, but it's like only the 4th red meteor for this entire gala. One thing I'm also still looking for, and I actually asked you guys for it, the worst E minus. Like, I want to see a 1-1-1 hero. Like the super low stats. That would be fun as well. Haven't seen that yet. Stuff is lagging. Nobody wants to end up 7th. 7th sucks. Why did you want to regress the E5 yesterday? It was just a 10 star. And the thing is, it has a stone. It has a soul stone 6, and I have to get the dust for that back. So I have to somehow put that away. And somehow get the dust back. So yeah. It's only really a problem because I made it 10 star. Didn't keep it at 5 star. First time seen Soul Awakening session so challenging. It has been more whaley, actually. Has been more whaley. Deco plays 3 has 25k points. Really? Has it? Oh. 4 was 20k. Okay. I will see. We'll see what happens. Did you sacrifice a Scara yet? I did. I did, yes. Anything good today yet? B plus field. Just a second ago, actually. With the red meteor in there. At place 5, like 6 and 5. 6 is now pushing, I saw that, yeah. Oh, we will keep in the snack. Like, even if we can't surpass him, we will stay there. We will be dangerous. He has a little opportunity soon to push a bit ahead. Because we will have to retire in a bit and it will take some time. But then we will be right back. And right back in the snack. Being very uncomfortable. Being not nice. That will be what we do. Imagine that guy wanted to sleep right now. That would be funny. Like just before he goes to sleep, he checks idle heroes, takes a look at the auction house, buys his 5-hammer daily pack, looks at the point list and sees me right behind him. Like so close that he knows in like half an hour I surpass him, I'm in front of him. It's like, damn, I need to summon. No sleep for today. And guy has to work tomorrow. Oh, that would suck. Like, imagine how evil that is. That's so evil.
I don't want to be him. If he's really like from China or the area around it, I don't want to be him. Then it's bloody late for him. Super annoying. But he wanted to challenge me. Honestly, what did I say at the beginning of the gala? I told people, if you go into gala, I will come. I will make you unhappy. And you guys were like, nah, okay, we will have some fun streams. Haha, laugh, joke, funny. And yeah, okay, obviously we had some fun streams. And they were like, nah, it's like 0% chance to get that S score. No, I will make you unhappy. I will be there to make you unhappy. I have my villain arc again. It's back. That's why I call him Wraec. He wants to get S score, but then German guy comes and summons anyways. And summons with German dedication. Does a 10-hour workday to summon more. Like, honestly, it is a question of will now. You need sheer will to just summon all this time to keep ahead of me. Like, imagine he says, oh, after 500 summons now I stop. I summoned for 2 hours now. It's dead. Done. Wreck your dreams. True. 200 people on stream? Really? A bit less. 195. Oh yeah, 200. Exactly. Now it refreshed. It's probably true. It's probably true. Ragnaru might do that. Bad person. Don't be a Ragnaru. I actually offered, and I said I was at work and couldn't summon. I said like that he would go and summon for me. Mythm made me the same offer. Now the thing is, I wanted to stream my summons because I can actually do summons at work because it can very much summon and read stuff at the same time. Yeah, Jesus will go for SSS. Which is like, if you look at the stream, I think the 3rd SSS core that he gets. Quite insane. Hello, Luke. We're doing summons. We're being a major pain in the butt of the 6th player right now. Ragnar Prue. Wreck is nice. Most of the time. Most of the time he's nice. Wreck is cool. Like, I want to get one good summon today. That's still something that's on the agenda. I want to get one good summon today. Preferably when we summon Aspens in a bit. Like, give me an S Aspen. That would be nice. What is the other SSS stone for Torius? Was it? I think he has 3 videos though of SSS stones. Sending you my luck for a B copy. Oh, hopefully it helps, mate. Hopefully it helps. That would be quite nice. Like a few B's on the Aspens. Maybe an A in between S. That would be nice. I mean, we will have a lot of stuff. I'm not looking forward to the retiring though. Bloody annoying. Remember my friend bought an account from Ragnaru and then he summoned an S-Mogman and all that hurts. I think Donkey had something similar happen. I don't know. Was it Karma? Oh, some green? Purple. Was it Karma or something that summoned like instantly an insane hero on that? I don't know. I think somebody did on Donkey's account. That was quite insane. If you summon in DTV now, you will get an S-Trust. I don't know. You'll see. I mean, this will be more Aspens. We will have to awaken the rest now. And we will see. I mean, points at this very moment don't really matter. At this very moment, we're hunting. So we're just trying to be very mean to the 6th guy. And then later on, we will see how many points we have. Donkey sold his account to Daddy, and then Daddy got an A-Mogman. Ah, that was what it was. Because I just remember that there was a screenshot and somebody tagged Donkey, and Donkey was like, what? That's insane. That was funny. That was really funny. So, back to my relaxed position, I think. Old man noises. That's relaxed. Okay. Now we will just do all of the Shadow Heroes now, Soul, and then we will collect the chests, and then we will summon, and we will retire, and then we will summon a boatload of Espen. I thought it was S. Was it S? I don't know. Yeah, I want to warn you, the other guys are moving too. Yeah, we noticed. But I'm not concerned, Anton. Like, I don't think they will keep it up. I don't think they will keep it up till the end. We will. I don't think they will. I think we're more committed. I think people very much so underestimated me. I think people underestimated me. They thought like, he stopped 2 days. He's dead in the water. There's no chance. I come back. I'm here now. Auction house will be roller coaster. There were a lot of S tiers this time. Like last time there weren't. Last time you could really see that people weren't really going for it. Karma chose a really good one. Good gala to go for it. Honestly, would probably have been even cheaper for us to just go last gala and surpass the guy in 6th place. Let's go to 14k points. Would have been pretty easy. See ya later, Anton. We'll be here for a bit. So it's all good. Jesus took number 1 spot. Yeah, he did. I definitely have to get a coffee later. My coffee's nearly empty. Yeah, that's the trick. Just go non-stop. If you have the story to do so, just go non-stop. So if you don't retire in the meantime, I mean, like, I could have done all of those summons within like 40k story, I think. Now we're obviously using double the amount because at the moment we're not retiring. But we will retire obviously afterwards. So we will get a lot of story back. We get bees. Some green meteors. Always like seeing those. What's the thickest hero? Really no, mate. Not sure. But Ragnaru was a bit concerned. Like he wasn't sure I could get enough points to really threaten those guys in the positions for the S-core. I think I am though. I'm enough of a threat. The only thing that I would wish for is weekend. I don't really feel like working tomorrow. I'm in weekend vibe though. I'm really in weekend vibe. I still think it's rather insane how many copies I prepared though. Like how long we're sitting here and summoning in one go. I have to find a way to make like the Excel sheet. Because like when the event ends, we'll likely be summoning. And the problem with that is that I can't really record my summons then, which sucks. So I have to do that. I have to kind of do that before Gala, before the end of Gala, and then just live with it that the last 20 summons are just missing. This will be alright though. Although it kind of won't be. Kind of won't be alright. But I mean, like, I can still write them down. I just have to check, like, maybe at 1:59, 58 a.m. I just have to check what I summon, and then I just write down what I summon next later. AOK-Urlaub morgen. No. That I don't do. I will work. I'll just get up a bit later. I work from home tomorrow, so I will get up at 9 or something. Then work till like 6 p.m. And that will be alright. How many starry do you think you've spent at this gala? I don't have to think about it. I know it exactly. I wrote it down. Like I have a sheet with all of the data. What I summoned during which stream, or how many copies of which tier I summoned during which stream, how much it cost me, how much I spent in terms of starry for that. I wrote all of that down. We have the data for that. What do you work with? With money. I work with public money. And I take that money and I throw it at people. And I hope they learn stuff. Basically the right description for that. For what I do. And the more money I throw, the more I hope they learn. Yeah, that's basically the thing. I know I can't throw money at you. It's not possible. Sorry. Bloody hell, no, we have blood plate. But I think we're really getting close to the end now. All of the good luck is saved up for the Esmens later. I mean, we had some good copies. We had 3 B+ already this stream. Or like 2 in this stream, 1 outside of the stream. Catching up on those B+ now. With this volume of summons, does getting lucky with CBA at a significant number of points is the distribution not the big factor? A doesn't really matter. If you get one A hero, doesn't really help you in terms of points. It's not that important. A is only important if because we get a ton of starry back, so it actually makes our cost per summon lowers that significantly. It doesn't help in terms of points per summon, but helps in cost per summon. The higher the tier, the better the cost per summon. As we get more starry back. If it is like an insane hero, let's say the LFA from last time, and we sell that for like 30k or something like that, then obviously we get a good amount of cash back. That reduces our total cost in the end. So yeah, that helps. It helps in that sense. But if we want to win this, we're likely better off having a higher average of summons, meaning getting more D+ instead of E-. Like that would probably help more. Maybe getting a D or D+ every now and then. Yeah. I can't tell you that right now while the macro's running. That would be a bit confusing, but it's about... Oh, what was it? I wrote some numbers down in the Discord. Like 800 something starry gems per 900 per 100 points, something like this. It's 800 contract starry gems per 800. Calculate with 850 contract starry gems per 100 points. It's probably about right. And then you can calculate the value of the contract starry. Currently about 1.4 times the amount of starry gem you spend should be your conversion to contract starry. So like, if you spend 1 starry gem, you should earn 1.4 contract starry gems. So that's about that. So the contract starry gem number divided by 1.4 should be the starry gem I spent. So if you would divide 850 roughly by 1.4, do that. Let's do that. Is 850 divided by 1.4 is about 607. So 607 for 100 points. 607 starry gems. If you get a good conversion and everything. I have to make sure though. Like check what is the best for your conversion. Is there like something you can bid on at A-? Sometimes there is. Is there something you can bid on an A? Can you get insanely valuable B copies? Or C- or C. Usually those are like the top tiers for getting contract starry. Still can't see the end. I thought we could see the end when we saw her. It's like not possible. Never ending summons here. Yep. Race, I made the video. Did some flame shrine. No, not. I didn't flame shrine on the video. I did it in a stream. We did flame shrine on a stream. We did Sealand. We did broken spaces in a video. And I still have to post that video. We'll do that after Gala. Maybe tomorrow or the day after. Something like that. Will still take a bit. Yeah, we are going for 6th place. 214 viewers? Insane, guys. Like, this stream is weird. We started off slow. Obviously, because I wasn't even talking when we started. Because when we started the stream, I was actually eating a pizza. And then I started talking, and ever since, the number's been climbing. We're now at 214. That's insane. More and more people joining in. I mean, like, it's insanity. Such a long stream. One summon after the other. Absolute madness. Oh, you're that guy! I remember you, because I was in that stream. You fell asleep and you just about made it. Yeah, you can't fall asleep. Just doesn't work. You can't fall asleep. Always see the end. Nice. Okay, time for retiring, actually, in a bit. Hello Horus, welcome to the stream. We're just about finishing up on the first batch. We come to the very good time because we're now going to start retiring, and then we are going to go for Aspens. Then we're going to go for Aspens. But first I have to retire for an eternity. It'll be super annoying. Yeah, I mean, a C+ is alright. Yeah, NX Cakes, I will. We will stream till the event ends. In 8 hours. But I won't be here the entire time. I will take a break. Probably won't take too long till I take a break, actually. Okay, stop the macro. And we switch to manual. And now we have to retire. And that will take a bit. That will take a bit. As you can see, we have 805 euros here. That has to go down to like 60, probably. So yeah, time to retire. So now the guy that we are chasing will obviously gain a bit of a lead on us. Because we can't do anything, we have to retire. But then we will be fast. Because getting like our Aspens is fast. And then we can build a lead. With the Aspens. And once we build our lead with the Aspens, then we can use some more difficult to summon stuff. I don't think he will give up though. Like if you get surpassed on the last day, I don't think you give up. I think it will be a tough battle. Make a retirement macro? I could, but at the same time it wouldn't really help me. Oh, I hope I could mute myself fast enough. I had to sneeze. Which is a funny word, by the way. Sneeze. I can smell another A- Aspen. Oh, we'll see. I still hope for an S tier. 1.5k from Escort. It sounds like the distance has been pretty stable. Not really catching up to him. A bit though. I think we catched up by 200 points or something. That we'll obviously lose now. The time we retire. I try to do as fast as possible. I mean, we could one-click retire D and below, actually. Minocolo, thanks for the 10 PLN. Thank you, mate. Ah, you have to work now? Ah, sorry, mate. I hope you have a good day at work, though. Thanks, mate. Sneeze into the mic, not worth wasting time. Okay, next time, mate. next time. Gala and drinking is not a good combo. Yeah, you can't combine that. Doesn't work. Because they're not worth using for that. The only heroes we use for that are like C-. The rest can go to retiring. And of course, we need to conserve our contract star a little bit. So we take the heroes that are worth the most for retiring. Put for soul power, we use those for soul power, and the rest goes into the blender and is retired. Good night at work. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. Then a good night at work. That's true, Siki, and I will do my best to do that, but we will have to wait and see what happens. I think from the B+ that we summoned, there was none that was worth anything, so we're going to retire those all. Bloody hell, is so many E+. We're still only at 570. I mean, we did 3 hours of summoning. We're pretty fast at retiring for that. 6 at a time. Pretty decently fast. Three B+ and 1 A- Aspen. Angel. I had a pretty good pace. Pretty good average today, I think. Looked at least like it. But I didn't watch the stream too much. It's mainly talking. Guess once we're done with that, with this retiring, I will have to get another coffee. Coffee's empty. It's annoying that I have to click myself. Should really make a macro. I really have to stop at the C+, because I want to keep those. As C-, I mean. Not C+. Takes forever. High five! Make retirement macro and accidentally retire your main copies and make a good YouTube video. See, I didn't ignore you. Oh, we have to keep those as well, right? Ah, fuck it. Now you're here. I can see you, high five. Yeah, Kyle, we're strongly summoning at the moment. And actually, we are, as soon as I go through all of this retiring here, we are going to summon Aspens. And that will be huge. Going to summon like 500 Aspens or something. Will be quite fun. Okay, we finally got through the E+. D- now, and then we have the big sets behind us. That takes so long. That takes so long, so annoying. As soon as I see the first C-, we have to go to Soul Gathering. But we will retire it anyway. If there's like 1 or 2 C- in there, we'll still hammer retire. If I summon an A- or above Aspen, yeah, it will be insane. 2 in 1 Gala? Madness. That will be absolute madness. I see about that. I mean, we're kind of on a timer here. Have to be a bit fast. Saku, welcome to the stream, mate. You're nearly there for the best part. A bunch of Aspen summons. Yeah, I'm going to go for 6, Kilgore. That's the plan. Going for 6 is the plan. We're competing for it. I have to retire now, and then we continue. But we're summoning at a fast pace. Getting a lot of points. So we're definitely threatening to the guys. Well, we have to see if we can make it. And a minus and an A+. A+ is super rare. Like, that's insane. Retiring all of those Gegi copies. It's not good. Should do that. Ah, we're on a timer. Can get Gegi copies back. But we need to be fast. We need to be fast. That's important. Again at 42k contract story now. Getting into the D copies. I think they are summoning, at least that was the last you guys told me that they were summoning. And I wouldn't be surprised. So I mean, like, they obviously saw us now, so now they will be summoning. So now we have to hold out for the moment they give up. Or they stop summoning. Not necessarily give up. We just need them to stop summoning for a bit. For whatever reason. Go to the toilet, their kid jumped out of the window. It doesn't matter for what reason, they just have to stop summoning. Just for a moment. And got Vulcan A+, that's insane, mate, that's nice. Okay, first D+. D+ shouldn't be that many. Shouldn't be that many. Then we can sacrifice the C-. Thanks, Kilgore. I hope so I can do it too. That would be very nice. But we'll see. Okay, C-3 of them. Sacrifice. Go out. Soul Gathering. Not that. Disassemble. Up to the bottom. Or down to the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's way faster. Why can't I have this window for the other retiring stuff? Look how good that is. Okay, done. Disassemble. Yes, done. Next. Back to retiring. Smart. C tiers. Thanks, B-Man. Shout out to South Africa, my man. Happy that you're here. It's like 1,700 buff. Yeah, but he's putting up a distance. Like, he's no longer staying there. So he's giving us a fight. We have to see how long he can take it. How long he can give us a fight. Retiring everything, obviously. And now there will be a supreme opportunity to actually troll me in a bit. Because I will, at the beginning of the Aspens, not be here. I will get a coffee, actually. Okay, retiring the B+ as well. Okay, we did retire. Very nice. Get all of those chests. I didn't see how many chests we actually got. Doesn't matter. How many slots do we have? We have a lot of slots. Like nearly 800. Alright, so we have enough slots. 557 Aspen copies. Bam. 27k. Very nice. Okay, anything more that we can do? No, for now. I think that's enough for now. Enough Aspen copies. Game lags a bit. Just lags a bit. If you summon 557 Aspen copies, the game lags a bit. Are there Aspens in here? Oh, but those are all summonable. Give me those. Usually I don't know. Okay. And script go. Okay, 557 Aspen copies coming your way, plus a little bit extra, so about 600 copies that we have now. I didn't check the points. Doesn't matter. I will now grab a coffee. Again, 500 Aspens per Rogion, yes. And then we'll see us in like 3 minutes. I will be back. Hopefully we don't get an Aspen in between, otherwise I won't even be there. Good.
Back. Had to run through the entire house, actually, to get something to drink. Now I have some energy drink that I will drink, so that's nice. Let's take adhere, actually. Adhere. Now summoning another 500 Aspen copies. Okay, got that. Why do I have messages? Oh, we will answer later. Okay. Let's see if we can get a good Aspen. Oh! I say if we can get a good Aspen. Instantly get some green meteor. Very nice. I have one of those coffee machines, like where you makes cappuccino, not macchiato. Kaffeevollautomat. It's the English word. What's the English word for that? There. Fully automated coffee machine. Yep, you guys have no word for that? Bloody hell. Hello, Michael. Welcome to the stream. Just doing 500 Aspen summons. Hopefully you get something good. Let's see about that. I was the hype. Last time we got an A- Aspen. That was very nice. I had to run across my castle to my other castle, actually. To my other castle. Nah, no Nespresso, like a real machine. Like some big expensive machine, actually. Only when Germans have a word for everything. Yeah, it feels like it. Sometimes when I search for English word, it's like, okay, it's like 4 words made for what I say with 1 word. It's like, I don't know. It's called Starbucks. I will live in a village, mate. I don't have Starbucks. There's no Starbucks here, and even if we had it, I probably wouldn't go there, to be honest. Stuff is way too sweet most of the time. I mean, sometimes it's nice to go there, but like it's not an everyday coffee for me. It's just too sweet for that. I need my coffee to hate me a little bit. To actively work against me. Has to feel like it kicks you in your face in the morning. Otherwise, it's just not real. And the Starbucks stuff just doesn't do that. It is weak. It just sweet. And that's it. I hope I get lucky on. That would be nice. We'll see. 500 Aspens can take a while. I will have to keep a look at the points later, but that's about it. Coffee makes me poop. I guess that's what coffee do. Instant coffee does that. If you have instant coffee, that's insane for that. Like that really, really works in that direction. The question is where we stand after all of those Aspens. You're from Italy, you know what I mean. I assumed that much. So, yeah, like it's important to have a good coffee machine. You can't work without good coffee. Like all the people that say like, I drink tea. Yeah, but you can't work like that. You need coffee. Good amount of coffee. You missed something. Now we just started summoning 500 Aspen copies. Will be good. Sally arrived! Where's Sally? If you never drank coffee, then don't do it. Like, to be honest, you get addicted, then you can't live without it. I can't survive without coffee. It's bad. It's bad. Like all the tea drinkers and their happy life. I have this love-hate relationship with my coffee. Mostly hate when I don't have coffee. I don't know, I never really got the appeal of Starbucks. Like, I can go there once every 2 months or something and drink some super tea, iced white chocolate, whatever. I couldn't drink that every day. Also has a ton of sugar. Like, insane amounts. Ridiculous. It's not healthy. Not healthy at all. I mean, coffee itself is not healthy, but like, if you add a ton of sugar on it, it sure doesn't get any better. Has anyone find an SSS pen? SSS pen? Jesus has one. Mythm has one. There are a few. I mean, like, I don't think people would mind if I summon a few S. It's not the end of the world. I think I already have some. I know what you mean. I drink like almost 2 liters a day of coffee, but I noticed my teeth turn yellow, so I occasionally drink coffee and mostly black tea. I can also be from smoking. But the good thing is, if you go to the dentist, you can actually remove that. Like if they turned a little bit yellow, you can get like a whitening from the dentist, and that just removes the outer layer of your tooth basically. And you can't do that infinitely, but you can do that a few times, and it will actually make your tooth really, really white. It's really good. If you let the dentist do it, it's actually not that bad. Like there are some interesting discussion. Like there are some toothpastes that do that as well. That have this whitening effect, but it's actually really unhealthy for your tooth if you have like bad toothpaste that does that. So really just want a toothpaste to clean your mouth and then the dentist whiten it. And that will be like the best way to do it. And then you can get rid of yellow teeth. Because like, yeah, if you smoke and you drink coffee at the same time, then that's like really good recipe for yellow teeth. But other than that, it's also an opportunity. Like you can, if once all your teeth are basically done, you just pay a lot of money and get golden teeth. And then you have the robot smile, which is very nice. The Ruhr Valley smile. Full golden teeth. That surprises everybody. Can't believe me. I don't have that yet, but one day. You need 5 Ithaca to get your first D5? I'm sure you will get them eventually. And Ghosts like Yellow Thief? I don't think so. Like that would be confusing. I think it's more about the white teeth. Yeah. It's more cheap to give up smoking and drinking coffee than going to the dentist. That's true. It's a lot more difficult though. Oh, that's done a lot, Jakob. Like taking some old coffee machine, the regular coffee filter, ton of coffee on top, and then just yeah, it's like normal. That's the normal way it's done in an office. Like anywhere really. Most offices don't really have a fully automated coffee machine. They can make espresso and stuff. The first company I worked with had that actually. Like the current company I work for doesn't have that actually. Doesn't have a fully automated coffee machine. Doesn't have any coffee machine, I think. Like some very cheap ones, but that's it. But the first one I worked for had that actually. Really good one at that. It's like 10,000 euro or something. A really insane one. That was very nice. Our summonings are going decently well. We're getting a good amount of points. We're being a threat to play sticks and stuff, and we're having a good time. Good stream. Pretty nice. Ready for the next 7 hours? Ah yeah, don't remind me. I think I will do a bit of a workout though, like maybe in half an hour or something. It's time for a bit of a workout. Get my head clear. And maybe that's... I will be active in chat again, but then I will mute the mic. For like probably an hour or something. Or half an hour. What makes the gold swirl animation during summons? I never really took a look at that, to be honest. Never really took a look at that. I know that the animation is different, but like we can look at this one. That looks pretty normal. That was definitely no gold swirl. Will you reach 6th place though? It depends. Like if all the other guys continue to summon, then no. Then this is a pointless hunt and we'll never reach them. But if they stop, maybe. Maybe. We can do it. We have the copies, we have the starry, we have the dedication. So why not? I don't know how we stand in terms of points. Looking too often is also not worth it. We're doing those Espens now anyway. A or higher. Okay. I will stay awake till the end of this event, basically, yeah. Is there a Discord group that I can join for people to teach me what to do? When you're on Idle Heroes and you go to the settings, there's actually, I think, socials, or was it called? Yeah, that's one of the menu options, and there is a Discord symbol. If you click on that Discord symbol, that's an invitation to discord.gg/idleheroes. That's the Idle Heroes discussion server, and there are wonderful guides for early and mid-game there that you can follow. For Mockman, for Kimbessa, and all of that stuff. That is all in there. You can always join my server, of course, that is in the description. And if you have any specific question, you can ask that there. So we don't really have a lot of info channels. It's mainly for just small talk, talking about certain topics, all of that. Game time! Thanks for the donation! Thanks for doing the streams. They are fun. Well, they sure are for me. Nice to hear that they are also fun for you. Happy that you're here, mate. Hope you continue to enjoy the stream. We still have quite a few hours ahead of us. You have a funny accent. It's a German accent. Most of the time. Changes around. Sometimes this, sometimes that. On which device are you playing with iOS? I'm not playing on iOS at all. I don't have any iOS device. I'm just playing on Android, and the current way I play the game, or for the streams and for recordings, it's on LD Player, which is an emulator for Android, and on that I just play Idle Heroes. So yeah, that's the answer to that. I have to say, till now, a bit unlucky. Not really too many great Espen copies that I've seen here. To be honest, I haven't seen any great Espen copies. But I think last time it was like, okay, we summoned an E tier and then instant A minus, so I shouldn't complain. At one point we might find something great. Maybe that core guy from Nusa run out of copies some point. Sometimes you're surprised how many copies those guys have. And I mean, like, just think about it. Soul bought like all of the profit out packs, bought all of the core packs and stuff. So you never know if there's a guy isn't dedicated enough to acquire a lot of points or a lot of copies out of thin air that we might not be able to. So I'm careful with that. But we definitely have a lot of copies in reserve. So we're not desperate at this point. Maybe later. But not now. We might have to retire a bit more frequent soon. Because obviously our starry gems go down with less and less. And that means they will be depleted faster. And we don't necessarily want to dip into our normal starry gems. So we want to just deplete our contract starry gems. What's the best copy you hit this week? An A- Aspen. Pretty good. Now we hope to summon another. No problems, Andrew. Have a good time on the server. So yeah, one copy after the other. Just seeing what happens. I have to say, bit tired. I am definitely.
Summons S tier with C plus attack. I mean, kind of depends on the hero. If it's not necessarily a tenant or something that needs attack, I don't really mind.
And some heroes, you just really want the S to get your immunities. Like, I probably wouldn't mind too much on TBB. TBB, that would be alright. But yeah, we'll have to see. White Fox Jesus is summoning just all the time. He's just having his macro running all the time. Yeah, you need a lot of those. But if you have a ton of cores and you buy cores regularly and profit orbs and take all the sources for copies, well, you can get quite a lot. Should you have statistically hit more B plus A minus than you currently have? I think we are over average on A minus and B plus at the moment. I think we are already on both over average. I think those are both high roads. I have in mind that it was like 1 in 1,400 for a B plus, and we have not done 4,200 summons. So macro on summoning. Yeah, macro on summoning. Just so that I don't have to click the entire time for no other reason. 6th place, stop summoning. Can you keep that in check, Senko? Keep an eye on him. Look how close we are if we're getting close and stuff. Maybe in 10-15 minutes, something like that. If you go to my Discord server and you go to Wraec videos, scroll a bit up, there is the clip of the summoning there. There you can see it. Zoku. How many summons did you do? We are at like 2,400 now, probably. Maybe 2,500? Something like that. So we are getting a bit closer. Last time somebody said it was 1.7. Which means he didn't make use of that break we gave him all too much. I will see. I mean, 1.6k is still quite a lot. But we have no need to stop. Like, I still have 5-star shards in my bag. A lot, actually. We can fill up the bag again. Go for another 3 hours of summoning. And then we can summon Aspen Zombies again. I will probably have 200 Aspen chests then again. And we do that again. And continue summoning. We can do that for quite some time. On this account, difficult. I can tell you during the Scala we had 4 red meteors, 3 of them on the A- Aspen that I summoned. And 1 on a B plus field we summoned like half an hour ago. Yeah, something like that. So many E's. Yeah, you usually summon E plus and D minus. Those are the most common copies. And the most copies that you summon will be E plus. Like half the summons will be E plus. Even more, actually. Yeah, but that is the plan. Like of course somebody has to be sad. And you kind of fight for it to not be used. I can't deny that this morning I thought about stopping and saying like, okay, we got the 10k, we will likely get an A+. Maybe we do 2k more summons, we keep the A+, and we just keep it at that. I can't deny that I was thinking about that. And then Ragnaru motivated me by saying that is loser talk, you are a loser, bloody noob, start summoning. And I said, well,
That brought so much motivation to my life. Wraec, you are right. And I started summoning. Really good guy. Just joking. He still said that though. He still said that. Ah, good lad. But yeah. Let's see. Is there so much that we need to summon? Ooh. Everyone's still summoning? Yeah, most definitely. This is already our longest stream. Yep, we're already on our longest stream right now. 22k, 23k, Jacob? Something like that. Wraec is quitting now for half a year, maybe a year. Like one of those guys that don't really quit. They quit to say that they quit, but they still play. Buy new copies. Oh, yeah. I mean, I saw some people sell their accounts and it went way faster than that. He's not really trying to quit. Let's be real about that. Neither is he trying to quit, not trying to sell his account, otherwise it would have worked already. It's not at all the plan. I'm going to do some more summons. Would be nice. I think it's time for a little bit of a silent streak though. Thanks Jacob. I hope I can make it. We will see. Have you retired copies yet? Yeah, I retired once. Retired once like 600 copies. And then we summoned Aspens and it was like 557 Aspen copies. And now we're summoning 557 Aspen copies. Which will take the next 2 hours. Not even kidding. It's like really that way. Aspen average is bad. Yeah, it really is, right? Senku? It sucks. Annoying. A lot of E tiers. Don't really see anything, any green meteors. Bit annoying. But I think the Aspen stream was like last time also one of the worst that we had. Like value-wise, we didn't really get too many points. The stream right after, which on first look was horrible. Like we didn't really get a lot of B tiers, we didn't really get anything special. Was one of the best streams we had because we summoned over average amount of D tiers. Super weird. But like, summoned over average amount of D tiers and that brought our points up to a pretty good level. And then that was the best stream in terms of value. Yeah, Jacob, we retire them all. Like most of them we retire, all of these C minons we actually sacrifice to Soul Gathering statue. And then the rest will be retired. Yep. And that's it. Because we have to get backspace, obviously. So we can summon new copies, do more awakenings. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do a bit of a workout now. For probably half an hour. I will write in chat. I will watch all of the summons. Can do the workout right in my room here. Have some weights. And then I will probably talk again in like half an hour. Just so that you know. If I see a huge copy, I will come back. Question though. Would you consider to Destiny transition after DTV, DGN or SQH? It's a bit difficult. I will probably go for the tenants. Is DGN 10 for DTV? I think so, right? I would look at the tenants, because having a Destiny transition tenant is actually worth quite a lot. Another question. Do you have enough copies? Because you get only one chest per 3 to 4 awakenings. Yeah, I have actually saved up a ton of copies. We never really did go for S cores or S tier core on this account.
So yeah, we have enough copies. The question is if we have more copies than the other players, and that of course I can't answer. So yeah, I will do workout now. Don't be surprised if you don't hear me anymore. Hear me later again. But I will be in chat, like last time, at the beginning of the stream. What is up, guys? Wraec is here, or Wraec is back in that sense. Back from my time being AFK. Well, AFK away from keyboard doesn't really quite fit in that, given I was mostly 1 meter away where my weights are. I did a small workout. Nothing too major. Bit out of breath though, so yeah, that's the thing. Now is the question, of course, what did we summon? And I would reckon we take a quick view, take a look. What is in our bag there? Got a few E-, whole lot of them, I reckon. Some D. And we got B, B-. Well, nothing too fancy, I would say. So, yeah, not too much. Probably stop here, or still play 7. Bloody hell, that guy's really giving us a fight. That guy is really giving us a fight. Have to give him that. Have to give him that. He is indeed giving us a fight, but we're not here. We're not here to give up. Under no circumstances, to be honest. So, we're fighters, so we're going to fight. So I had some hope we're a little bit closer in that sense. Macro doing some weird stuff again. My God, come on. And I mean, he has to keep up with us for another 6.5 hours, which will make him as difficult as we can probably or possibly can. Now I didn't check how many points we really had. That was a bit of a fail. So now we're not going to stop it, so we're going to summon. But it's he is losing. He is losing. Just I would be more comfortable defending the 6th place than being on the 7th. I would be more comfortable with that. I tell you as it is. I mean, we're fighting a good fight. But if it is a winning fight, that is another question. Are you ready for the outcome of getting the 7th place? Are you Ragnaru by any chance, Samurai? Are you Ragnaru? Yeah, we're not ready for that outcome. How much Jesus spent to be the first? I don't know. Can't tell you that. No idea. Maybe he's just sacrificed some of his SS copies that he no longer needs. I mean, the guy literally has duplicates of some heroes at SS tier. He get like 2 SS Ferric vessels. If he sacrifices one of those, it's already 100k starry. So, it'd be a pretty easy way to get there. It's not like you can sell an SS Ferric vessel for a whole lot of money. People only buy her for retiring, so yeah, that's the thing. Imagine being rank 7 at the moment. It's not that nice. It's like 6.5 hours before the end being rank 7. Not great. Yeah, Mark, but the problem with that is, it is like pretty unlikely. Like maybe a 1 in 100, maybe even lower. Yeah, well, you can ask him for a new video, but he doesn't seem too determined to deliver it. Pulling S without a stone is also possible, though at that point, well, we tried that now for a few thousand times, it wasn't really too successful. So in that sense, while it is possible, it sure isn't likely. So that's another thing. I really should have worked on those overlays. Like having like some text overlay or something over the stream when I'm AFK, doing small workout, will be back or something. That could have saved us from a lot of questions in chat, actually. But it's alright. He's slowing down, yes, he's slowing down. He has some problems. He's not summoning like we are. I mean, we are also getting to the point where it's not that super comfortable, like last 29k, 30k starry is not that cool. But that's good. 1.1k from 5th. I'll no longer have the distance like before. Few good summons. We're there. We are certainly getting closer.
I mean, we won't stop. Every time he stops, tries to find a copy, spends his last profit orb or something like that. We are there. We are there. And I mean, keeping that up for another 6 hours, this pace, will be a bit difficult. That's not contract story, NX Cakes. That is real story. That is story gems, not contract story gems. The 39k are the story. Affordable? Nah. It's not about being affordable here. It's about the first 100,000 Starry Gem live stream where he did Awakenings for 100,000 Starry Gems. I mean, like, I didn't even announce it. It says the Endgame. Guess you guys didn't expect the Endgame to be that quite that Endgame-ish. They both stopped progressing? Nafis, are you sure? Are you sure they stopped progressing? I mean, that's vastly different from anything else. I mean, we are following up on them. That's not entirely Tupran Rogan. I mean, the thing is, you can always go to the auction house and buy any copy. You don't really have to have the perfect thing. If you go to the auction house and let's say we find an A tier for 12k buyout, we buy that, it's free 20%. Or times 1.25, 25% in that sense. So why not? We can always do something like this. Doesn't have to be the insane value. Doesn't have to be times 1.5. But before we use Starry Gems, we should always go to the auction house, just buy an A tier for some value, some decent price, and use Contract Starry instead. You can get an S tier Esmo for 37.5k Starry Gems. S tier Esmo isn't that bad. Like, people sell him for so small amounts. He isn't that bad. But the thing is, we also didn't retire yet. So we have like 500 copies that we summon. We didn't retire yet. So there are like few hundred copies in our retire stash already. So we can get easily a good amount of Starry back. But that's not really the problem. The problem is more the frequency at which we are going to start retiring. But what I will do to make it actually a bit faster, or you can always send a screenshot of the leaderboard to my Discord. Like, don't do it too often, but like the current pace is more than alright. If you want to send a screenshot now, do that. It's more than fine. 4th place is 20,710. 5 and 6 are aiming for them. You're 2,100 from 4th. 2,001. Don't really like that. C- at 72 is really good, actually. But like in a situation like this, like our situation, you don't really have the time to buy C-. You have to go for A or something like that. C- is not an option. It's too much. S is a bit of an overkill. Okay, there's the screenshot. Posted by Salty. We are getting closer. The distance is now 800. It was 900 before, it's 800 now on the screenshot. But, I mean, is he really... that could really be that he's no longer progressing. Because we closed in 100 points in quite a short amount of time. That was really fast. Yeah, I read everything. Ignore my 37 points. Yeah, 37 points are rather useless. Shouldn't do that. I can read the Discord now during stream because, well, I have the macro. I can put this actually partly in the background. I see the right side of my window, but not the left side. But I see the right side, then I see if there's a red meteor or something. So I see the important stuff. I can get hyped. If I want to get hyped, or if there's reason to get hyped, but I can also read Discord at the same time. Obviously can't read every message in Discord. Can't read like, I don't know, Pig Guild Discord or something like that. Oh no, I clicked, that's bad. Oh, it worked. But you have to keep summoning, right? Yeah, I mean, like, we haven't... I have to keep summoning to reset. If everybody stopped, no. No. But they won't stop. Like at one point they will be back and they will summon again. So realistically, we're sitting here for another 6 hours. Let's be real about it. It's difficult to see. Like, it's also, if they stop now and give us time and we can build a distance, we can build a 2,000 point distance. At one point, 2,000 points is enough. But I doubt they will let us build a 2,000 point distance or something. He's struggling for copies. And then he's done. If he's struggling for copies, he's dead. He should stop. Because I will not struggle for copies. We are not remotely at the point where I struggle for copies. I'm more than well equipped. Nice. If he's losing on copies, then we have him. If he's now so slow, summoning one copy after the other, getting desperate and stuff, we have him. It's like if you drive your car and you hit a deer and it's running into the forest and you're running after it. You know it's bleeding, you know it has no chance, but it tries to run away. Then you get it. He's our deer. We are hunting. Throwing my spear now, you know. Something like that, I don't know. Solo's no one spot last time on copies, right? Yeah, but he described it a few hours ago. The guy was toying with him. Like, he let him come a bit closer, and then he summoned more, and Sol had no chance, but he fell for it a bit and summoned more than he should have. I guess it's difficult. If you're so far ahead than they were, then it's hard to give up. He gone up 8 points in like 30 min. Yeah, he's dead in the water. We got him. We got him. Top 6, here I come. Like, I don't think you can see the stream. Like, if you are in that situation and you could see this stream, what is happening here right now? Imagine, we get one Transcendent Selection chest, at least every 4 summons. Sometimes every 3 summons. So we have like 100 to 150, or like most likely 150 Transcendence Copy Selection chest after we summon all those Aspen. So yes, no chance. We will get another 150 copy just from these summons we do now. And even with those 150 copies, we have him. So yeah, but I will, if anybody is a friend of this guy and he's out of copies, I will now do him the courtesy of showing him a bit of how much I have. Like just a bit. Those are just 17 because we collected them before. We have all those chests. We have all this. Those are 123 selection chests. Just because it's fun. 10-star bomb into fate. Skip cutscene. Triple sphere. Just saying. Bro, we are the predator here. We are the predator here. We are... If there is this stuff like Alpha Energy, we have it. We have it right now. And then I want to show him something else. Those are 852 summonable copies. 852. 100. 142. 25. 41. 125 elite copies. And we still have all of that, which isn't too much, given that. Give me that back. Aspen didn't sell. Oh, we have to put that back into the auction house. Oh, that is super expensive. I listed that for so much. 28 and then like 32. I'll sell later. Wait, I have to type in password. Okay, we're back. I think there was like a... we sell this as well. We sell this for cheap though, like 750. Because that is a pretty decent copy. Could upgrade that as well. Okay. I just wanted to see. Like I'm doing the guy a favor. If he's really dead in the water, then... What are you guys talking about? He said 19663 now. What? Wait a second. That's 800 points. He summoned more. You guys are trolling me. You guys are trolling me. You guys are keeping me from summoning. What were we talking about? 19569, 19663. He progressed. He progressed quite a bit. Not like we can easily get him. We have to keep chasing. But I want to say, like, we're not done. We just got the troposphere was dirty though. The troposphere was dirty. That was really dirty. But I mean, the point is we can continue. We can continue for quite some time. And we have over 1,500 summons left easily. And I timed that. Like all of this is timed and planned. This is not some random act of summoning. We are continuing. And this will be a long game. Will be an attrition game. My voice is different. I just drank a sip from my... I don't know what am I drinking. Some isotonic drink. Delicious. Does Jesus know who the guy in 6th is? I don't know. I think they were talking about position 5 guy. I don't know. Did you see my flex, Jesus? Oh, that was a very nice Esper. Did you see my flex, Jesus? Just randomly summoned Troposphere from Fate. Just to flex. Just to assert dominance. Just to assert dominance. I went in there and said, yeah, look here, like Fate, 10 bomb in there, Troposphere, easy. That was fun. I like that. That is one of the best things in the stream, I think. Like just a random Troposphere. I'm now chasing him with a chainsaw. Exactly, game time. You got it right. I mean, like, you guys all go for this of Morph. And I think I saw this guy as well. I'm not sure, like, I mean, the names all look the same to me. Honest. But, like, I'm not struggling for copies. Might run out of contract story, but if it comes for that, I will use Starry. I have that too. So we'll not run out of the ability to summon. So that's the thing. He's still going? I am still going. What? Did we get a B plus again? I wasn't looking at the screen. Did I get a B plus? Still 1983-7. Okay, yeah, well. Big Wraec energy. Oh, we're chilling. 6 pushing again. Yeah. Last time I looked, he progressed in points. Yeah. So is a thing. We have to be careful. I also have like 6 hours. Like a wimp. So weak, Jesus. I actually did course in Fate this time. Wasn't bad. I did really well. I was like expected to get 17 and got 20. And now I obviously last one was a 10 bomb. So basically I was expected to have 18 and now I have 23. Was pretty good. I usually do guidance though. I'm real with you. I usually do guidance. But this time, I mean for the stream, I went with Fate. Went for the luck. Got lucky. Was entertaining. And that's the main point. But I mean, like, well, it's not really surprising that I didn't get a second A- yet, but kinda would have wished for it. I'm feeling the competition between me and Jesus, because he's lurking in my chat. It's no competition between me and Jesus. It's just like, we're on a hunt. I think that's also kind of fun. Can we catch them? Can we get them? Will the hunt be successful? I should have called it the Endgame. It's really the hunt, isn't it? Are you using every summon? Oh yeah, we're summoning. We're summoning for 6 hours, mate. It's like, from now on, 6 more hours of summoning. Yeah. You're 700 points, 100 a bit ago. In the morning it was 5,000. 1 every 6,666 summons. So we're way over average already with our single one. Convince Jesus to buy your A- Aspen? I don't need that. Like, that would give me starry gems. I don't need starry gems. I have 170,000 starry gems. That's alright. Ah, it must feel bad. Like, imagine you're the play 6 guy. And you know the distance is getting smaller and smaller and smaller by the minute. I mean, with the current timing, he can't keep it. And that's not even saying that he's running out of copies or anything. I mean, the question is obviously, will he fall prey to us first? Or will we get this place 4 guy that apparently stopped? I mean, if he can go behind the place 4 guy, he might be safe, honestly. If you can go behind the place 4 guy, we might get him first. And it's not too much distance he has to cover, really. Like 2,000 points, we will get there. We're somewhere around 4,000 still, at least. Maybe 6,000. I mean, place 4 guys stops, then we go to 22k, build a bit of a distance to him, and that's alright. His voice changed after he ripped the 6th place guys throughout with this month. Probably. What's the name? Stranger. Stranger? So like Stranger. A little bit like Stranger. Stranger. Welcome to the stream, mate. Place 4 has 2,700 points. You moved a little bit. You moved a little bit, but not very much. Not very much at all. I mean, we also got some back from the stream. We got a lot of subs. We got a lot of entertainment. And the thing is, you're not summoning... You can't compare the value of the S core that you get to an S that is in the auction house. The S that you buy from the auction house is always better. The value of the S core is to summon an S that is not in the auction house. That is like the value of it. And therefore it's not exactly comparable to an S in the auction house, because an S that enters the auction house is immediately worth less than an S that will never be in the auction house. Or is not in the auction house at the moment. The possibility of getting an S whenever you want it of any given hero, that is really the value of it. And that is higher actually than an S hero. And you can think about it for yourself how much higher that is. But thinking that it is double is not a wrong idea. I think the whole idea of I go and get an S core so I can get an SLFA, that is wrong. That's something that you shouldn't do. You don't go into that to get an SLFA. You go into the auction house to get an SLFA. You go into the gala because you want to have, well, maybe an SLFA from summons, yeah. But you go into the gala to get S Gaggy because that doesn't exist. Or you go into the gala to get the S possibly Dark Hero or Light Hero that is to be released in December. Depending on what you want. And that exactly at release and at the time where you really get an OP hero. And you just wait for the right moment. And obviously, you don't use your S core if there's an S in the auction house. You buy the S in the auction house, keep your S core. But it's really about the opportunity. So you can spend way more on this S core and still be worth it. NXKX, I can't really say that right now. Also, I haven't really tracked that. I would have needed to track every price of every single copy, basically, I bought, and I didn't do that. I can tell you how much contract story I spent. That is what I can do. But not this time, I will make a video. And then this video will tell you everything. C tier. Do it. What class is the hero from December? I have no idea. I cleared the new Void Vortex and placed 3 on the leaderboard on Android. I wanted to post a video, but we're doing so much streaming, so it's a bit difficult. Yeah. Yeah. We're more at like 200k. Yeah, that's more about 200k. I got a bit more yesterday. I bought like 2 A heroes. about that. Surprised that Dortmund won yesterday. I have no idea. I have no idea what Dortmund did yesterday, to be honest. 6 is pushing again. Oh, we'll see. I think we are in a good position, or at least on a good way. Do you know what your average points are? Yes, it's different for every stream though. Our lowest was like 5.95, I think, and the highest 6.06. Something around that is pretty average usually. Best I have awakened so far, A- LFA. Six will stop more than Wraec to refill. Yeah, I think we're not really in the end game yet. But if Nafis is right, we're 640 points away from 6th. We have crippled the distance even more now. I will continue to do so. He will not catch a break. I think though, after retiring those Aspen, we're just going to use the next Aspens. I think we're just going to use the next Aspens. Top 3? Difficult. I would have to surpass both Wind and the other guy, plus top 4, and then I don't even know what 3 is. Not quite sure. Average is decent. So many D copies. That's an E plus though. 3 is around 25k. Bit tough. Bit tough to get there. I don't really see us there already. I think it's still insane though. Stream is now going for 4 hours 42 minutes. Like, that's madness. 4 hours 42 minutes. And we're actually gaining on viewers again. Like, we're nearly back to 200 viewers. The peak before was 235. We're now peaking back in viewers. Oh, what do we get there? Green, green, green. B minus. Oh, that sucks. How much did you buy this Scarai? 39,999 starry gems. Did a few videos, retired for 50k. Or did one video and a bit of live stream content, I should say. So pretty nice, actually. And it's obviously worth more for me if I can make a video with a copy. Like the 8 copies I bought yesterday weren't really worth anything. It was like one OD01 that I snagged for, and people were hoping to bid on it. I just bought it, hit buyout. Made some people unhappy. Did the same to Donkey Rimaru that was similarly priced. Yeah, game time, that would be kind of funny, right? Am I mentally down for that, for this next 6 hours of streaming? I mean, like, I'm in a chill position. But I could imagine being in a more relaxed position. Let's be honest about that. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, green. I saw that so often. I could be, I mean, like, it's still sitting at my desk, doing summons for 10 hours straight. It's quite the task, I will be honest with you. I'll be a bit more happy when we start just defending our position 6. Then I will be more happy. The hunt is a bit exhausting, I'll be honest with you. It's not only exhausting for our, well, I don't want to say victim, but kind of yes. Also for me. Crazy how this contest is a full-time job. Yeah, but Jax plays, like, the thing was, that was the reason why I wanted to take the week off. Why I asked DH Games, hey DH Games, in which week is Gala? So they told me last week, so I took last week off. The entire last week, I had free time, didn't know what to do. Played like 45 hours of Cyberpunk 2077, to be honest. Good game, by the way. But like, I really didn't know what to do. I did my taxes. That was the main thing I did. Taxes. So annoying. And then this week I sit here and somehow have to combine Gala and my full-time job. Yeah, thanks for that. Fits very well. The end of Gala on Thursday, where I have to stream for like 10 hours, to then sleep for 4 hours, to then work for 10 hours again. Thanks for that, bloody hell. I worked 6 hours before I went here to the stream for 10 hours. Insanity, mate. I didn't want to take a week off to play Cyberpunk. I want to make content for you guys. But I ended up playing a week of Cyberpunk. I finished basically the game in like the week, which was, I got to the Phantom Liberty DLC ending and then still played the other stuff. So I'm still not sure which ending I want to take, which is a bit weird. Yes, I have to do something, mate. I have to fill my week. I didn't plan on having time. That was the problem. I didn't plan on having time. If I planned on having time, then I would have just like, okay, maybe went somewhere, booked a vacation, booked some flight to some interesting place or something. I made a girl. Definitely a girl. Next time I'll make him a guy, maybe. We'll see. I don't know yet, Strahl Ninja. Not quite sure. Uh, 500 from 6th? Nice. Maybe not perfect, but ideally it would be 500 in front, but it's alright. I mean, I could also make him a guy, it wouldn't really matter. Honestly, in Cyberpunk's not too important. Oh, green. Green, green, green. E tier. Oh, horrible. Horrible attack. Best person to get an S tier on. DTV probably. Like if you have one S tier, get a DTV. Will clear your most content. Clearing content will make you strong. So that's nice. Yeah, Jax, like the thing is, I also thought about making a second playthrough. It just takes very long. But the idea, I had some things that I wanted to try. What was the name of the fixer at the beginning? Like the first guy that you meet. Honestly, I instantly want to give him a bullet. Like his car drives there, I want to throw a grenade under that. And I was like, come on, screw you, here, I have a nade. That would be fun. Or just like make a playthrough where I try to kill every person that I meet. Like, that would be absolute madness. Just still play this, finish the story somehow. That would be fun. We have a macro running, yes. Still here. Yeah, Dex, exactly. Just throw a grenade under his car. Because he deserves it, honestly. He deserves it. I guess it's mostly about the timing. There's a good hero with TBB available. Like, a lot of people want a copy of this hero. And there aren't too many in the auction house. So getting an S-core is worth quite a lot. And also, we have soul power now. So getting an S tier or higher or something of a copy in general gives you the option to put quite a lot of soul power on a hero and make it a very strong hero. So people also seek to upgrade their existing copies, which isn't quite smart in terms of
financial decision, I would say. But it is also, of course, an option. Do you play on console or PC? Cyberpunk on console, yes. Or PlayStation. Work pretty well. I think they have fixed the game now, pretty much. You think you need 30k for 6th? We can still retire, mate. Don't forget that. We can still retire. We didn't retire for quite some time. Like, we should, when we finish those Aspens, we should probably work in those 15k. We have 500 copies that we can retire in the back. We might need a bit more, I agree with you on that. But not too much. I mean, if worse comes to worse, we can still use the 170k starry. Or part of it, obviously. Not all of it. Not all of it, but we'll see. Did you miss something? We summoned a few good copies, but nothing too insane. $30k, nah. 22, maybe, something like this. 22 will be good enough. I don't think we need much more. I don't think they can keep that up. I think we shocked them a bit by chasing them that hard. I don't think they expected that, especially at that time. Like, maybe they thought, okay, maybe 2 hours before somebody will start summoning a little bit, haha. But I think at the beginning of the day, they saw that I was 5k points behind them, and thought that I couldn't catch them. And now as I started, now they summoned in panic, and I think exhaust their resources a little bit. Which, of course, I mean, they can regain some stuff. If some of them just has a contract story problem, they can solve that. I still have a decent amount of time for that. But, I mean, we don't. So, yeah. Ideally, though, I don't really want to spend the 170k. Ideally, we buy an SLFA or like an SD TV from that. At least something nice, I guess. Going down the DGN and DTV path right now, do you have any advice for me? Focus on your DTV, get high divine power on them, try to clear as many void bosses as you can, and orientate yourself on the temple level. Temple level, you should always try to upgrade to temple level and fulfill the requirements for that. And search for my guide for Destiny Transition. I have a guide for Destiny Transition on my YouTube channel. Pretty good guide. And learn all that so you know everything about Destiny Transition, because that will be your biggest source of power for now. And then with DTV and DGN, you have 2 strong heroes. So probably do very well, I guess. Yeah, but the people said that all the time. I think he did very well. He already kept it up for quite some time now. More than I would have expected, honestly. I mean, you can always break down at some point. You can always see, okay, now is the end. Now I can't go on anymore. But we certainly don't know when. So, yeah. We'll just have to wait. We'll just have to continue. I mean, all we can do right now is wait for those Aspens to all be summoned. And then we will see. Yeah. Yep. It is insane. People, because of a lot of free-to-play players that summon A tiers, people always get the idea that if they just do 500 summons, there will be an A tier. Because that's infinitely more than the free-to-plays do. But the thing is, there's like 1 million free-to-play players, and they do their 2 summons, then they did 2 million summons. And then there are like 3 of them, and they summon an A tier, and 2 of them posted on Reddit. And that already makes you think that you can get an A easily. And when in reality, as Penrogyan just said, even a B plus is rare. It's not easy to get. So yeah. If you get an A minus, that's definitely insane. That is definitely a super rare occasion. We can be very happy that during those streams that I did, we saw one. We saw a few B plus, so that's good as well, even though not as fancy. And the probability of you ever seeing like an S tier is basically non-existent. It just doesn't happen. Like, it's so rare. If it was really as expensive as it is rare, nobody could afford it in the auction house. Like, they should cost, if they represented the amount of summons that you need to get one, they would cost millions in the auction house. Any S tier would cost millions in the auction house. And obviously you can't sell them for that. That's the only thing limiting it. But they are super rare. They just don't. You can't just summon them. You buy them, you don't get them. That's like the thing. And the few people that really summon an S are just very lucky. I mean, to even hope to get one is absurd. Can maybe hope for like an A minus. I mean, with the amount of summons, that is in the realm of possible things, but like an S surely isn't. Surely isn't. Well, possible, sure, but like not likely at all. So yeah. We get happy when we summon B tiers. If it's a B tier with a high attack, it's better. That's not an S tier. Not an S tier that's going to happen here. So let's continue with this. 500 points behind. We will see. We will get them. Closing in on top 4. It is a bit weird that I mean, our group of 3 people plays 4, 5, and 6. Just Mooth and Chase now plays 5 and 6 and 7. Now Chase plays 4. Like, it's a bit weird. Would you break even if you pull SSS? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Would be profit. Would actually be profit then. If I just pulled an SSS now, it would be profit. Even if I pulled an SS now, it would be profit. So yeah, pretty nice. Okay, we reached the end of the Aspens now. Those are the Dasmokes that we summoned. So now we're getting to the last heroes that we have ready in our back, which means we have to retire in a few. And there is a new auction house highest at 250k SG. Was only transfer price though. So that like a real sell in the auction house was just a transfer price, and the person that transferred the hero wanted to make sure he transferred it from one of his accounts to the other, wanted to make sure that it doesn't sell to anybody else. Out of all of your accounts in different paths, which is your favorite? I only have 2 accounts. One on Amazon and my main account. I am not one of the players that plays a lot of accounts. And like my main account was obviously a long-term project and wasn't really... I mean, I did clear my early game with heroes like Garuda. I did clear tower with heroes like Tiggs. And Transcendence heroes basically didn't exist back then. And a lot of the meta heroes right now especially not. So like my way of clearing that stuff is not really doable for anybody else anymore and doesn't make sense anymore. It was just a meta way back in the time. A lot of it wasn't even a meta thing. Back in the day, you couldn't really play that meta. You had to live with what you summoned. If you summoned 5 penny copies, you were a penny main. If you're lucky, got a few Tiggs copies, well then that. And then you could hope that you could get the right copies, but it was all pretty much RNG. Back then you didn't even have chests.
Wasn't it a bit longer? Well, like 500 copies. Yeah, sci-fi, I think so too. I feel a bit overburdened in certain weeks. And then you see it. And then you really want to play on your next 3 accounts. And kinda, it no longer feels like fun. Feels like, oh no, I would rather do something else. And then you stop playing the game, I think. And then the game also isn't fun. So, yeah, that's the thing. I'm always just playing with my main and like the Amazon account, yeah. I don't get to spend the time on the Amazon account that I would want. Yeah, it is. It is a lot cheaper. 244. Like the best advice that I can give you is come to my server, go to the main IH forum channel on my Discord server, post your stuff there, post a picture of the wave you're facing, and then somebody will help you, I'm sure. Yeah, Tix is great. Was a good time playing him. 15 or 20 accounts. That's insane. Rhythm says it's only 400 points till I catch the guy. But then again, we're close to another retiring session. So yeah, I have to see. Yeah, Sean is really varies a bit. Varies a bit. Depends on the events. 800 to 1.2k, usually. From reading Gaggy skills, do you think he can be the new damage dealer? I hope so. But like, I really would love to see the percent values. Also the Destiny transition skills. Also the subtimations, so it's a bit early to say. Tomorrow we will know. Tomorrow we will know. Nostromo, nice. And we even have another nearly 6 hours of stream ahead of us. So that's something. Oh yeah. It's like a bit insane at the moment. But what can we do? Just have to do summons as much as we can, as fast as we can. That's everything. Wind is 300 points away from 4th. Insane. I think the 4th will really be surpassed. Was like 4th with 2,000 points ahead. Wakes up 7th. That's insanity. Yeah, Aaron, but you forget that I have like 170,000 star gems up there. Just sitting there. Yeah. We could discuss right now. If the pushing continues like this per Rogan, then the guy that is currently place 4 will fall out of top 50. I don't have any coffee. I have an energy drink though. And I have determination. So I guess that's something. Well, another 6 hours will be a bit difficult. What time do we have? Like 8 p.m., 17 minutes. Five-hour stream, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's exhausting. That's why it's exhausting. I honestly kind of planned to put like a 2.5 or 3 hour break in here. But I noticed a bit that you guys don't really like that. Like, the breaks, a lot of people ask, are confused. And I mean, the thing is, today you guys are really rewarding me with pretty good views. I mean, over 200 viewers again. I take a break, we're down to 115, I come back, we're over 200 again in a few seconds. Or in a few minutes. Insanity. 2 hours and we hear Wraec snoring. It's not really a problem as long as I set up a macro and copies before that. Then I can sleep. That's alright. Yeah, C- Eloise is already great. 39 minutes to get the last 1000 points. Interesting. I mean, the macro is pretty decent as long as it doesn't get stuck. Which can happen from lag. You work from home. I work from home tomorrow too. If that wasn't the case, I would probably have a big problem. But if I work from home tomorrow, I can sleep longer. So that works out well. That works out well. I can sleep till like 9, wake up, go to the laptop, work a little bit, jump into the shower, get myself a coffee, come back to the PC, work a bit more. That works out fine. Now, it's not really about doing the summons, I want to stream them, that's the important part. I want to show you guys all of that. Why do we have a King Barton coming up? Like, I see a King Barton, where did that come? Oh, from the 10 bomb. We did the 10 bomb with the course. Of course, we got a few copies. Okay, nice. So we should have like 7 more copies because there were 3 spheres in there. I mean, we are going to do summons till we win. We're going to have to buy some hero for 15k, I think. We're going to have to buy some A hero. Oh, what do we get? B minus. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to overtake. Yeah. Honestly, I think he might be able to defend it. I think the top 4 guy is going to drop out. I think I need to buy a 15k copy. We're going to retire now, then we take a look and maybe we buy a 15k copy. Like an 8 tier. We buy an 8 tier for a good price. Going to retire that and then just see. I think that's a good idea. Imagine King Barton S-drop. It would be nice. It would kind of solve our Starry Gem stuff. Nobody knows it, some boy. I don't want to share that. It's like a private thing for me. Pretty important for me. I don't want to talk with people about it. It's just my private stuff. Few select friends know it. And they don't play the game, so. That's it. Oh, green. Ugh. Purple. That's true. But it's like it's the same mistake people always do. Don't sleep during Gala. You have to commit to it. Okay, let's do the last summons by hand. I am Sean. I am. Getting 29 soon. So very late 20s. Okay, time to retire. Jacob did that. That's why he also thought I had 0% chance to win. I'm not sleeping. I'm summoning. Ali, that is a macro, actually, for the summons. I'm not doing the summons myself. Meliodas, I'm bit tired. I have to say that. Bit tired. But we're continuing to fight. We're continuing to fight to win. And that's the main part, I think. but bit tired. We'll be very happy when we're done with this. Stateside, I'm from Germany. That's probably the reason, Game Time. I think that you might be right there. In Germany, it's 22 already. Oh, nearly 8:30 p.m. 350, 370 away from 6th. Like the thing is, we're retiring now. So he will get a few points. Shortest live stream I've ever done. Maybe. I mean, we're on the way to 6 hours now. Can only do 6. Only 6 at a time, which is a bit annoying, to be honest. Are you an early morning person? I'm awake in the early morning still, and then I go to sleep and sleep like the middle of the day, and then I wake up to stay awake till very late in the night, which is then called by other people early morning. In that sense, definitely. I'm not the kind of guy that goes to sleep early. It's just mostly that I had to get up early to go to work and then instantly started the live stream. That's why I'm now a bit tired. It's just work really the entire day. Might end up a bit tired. And like it's not really work that I do here, but the summoning is kind of exhausting. At least more than when you chill for yourself alone. 232 people is similar to MK. Yeah, but MK is doing that on Twitch, which is vastly more difficult. Because YouTube is promoting my stuff. Twitch will not promote him. Not because he's a bad streamer, he isn't. But because just that's the way Twitch works. Twitch kind of hates its streamers somehow. It loves its big streamers, puts them at the front, doesn't like its small streamers. YouTube, on the other hand, YouTube says, hey, you're watching a Barry video? Why don't you go and watch Wraec live stream? And shows you the live stream next to the video. That's YouTube. That's nice. So I'm from arguably the biggest content creator for Idle Heroes. You get sent over to me. Very nice. Helps a lot. Yeah. It certainly takes a long time like this. No vertical haven't. No other 8 here. The other good thing about streaming on YouTube, I mean, in terms of revenue, it sucks a bit, but the good thing about YouTube is I get subs. I like subs. Subs are pretty cool. So, we're making a lot of subscribers, actually. Okay, we got to D-. Now all the D-, then we have the big groups done. I think we got no really good copies here. Few B-, few B. But nothing too fancy. We're now at 13k. We could go to 25 probably. Maybe 25. Maybe 20 would be like 400 copies summoned maybe. It's not competitive enough for for what I want to do. Thing is, I need some material anyway. I need some contract story anyway, so we can go and get some. You guys can look if there's a good copy, like A+ or A tier, probably with a good value. A+ or A tier with a good value, and buy out. If there is something there, please let me know in chat, so we can buy it instantly. There's a faster way to dispose heroes. Yeah, obviously I'm doing it for contract story gems. I locked some E tiers, most of them for tower. Thanks, SS Gaming. Yeah, okay, just to get rid of them, but I need these contract story. A minus 6.5k. 11.5k buyout A tier. Well, 11.5k buyout A tier I like. That's nice. I think I will do that, because that's a bit more, that fits a bit better. Maybe do both, but 11.5k is probably, is that better value? I can calculate it now. I think I go for that. I think afterwards we go for Soul Gathering. So that should now be relevant. C minus. A minus Mickey, 6,500 buyout. We just buy both. We need contract story for tomorrow anyway. Or would it be like smarter for tomorrow to buy C minus? Give me a root here, guys. My head's honestly a bit. It's a bit done. It's well done, I would say. Well done. Bit scrambled. Mate, I retired an S tier already for this. Like, there's legit part of the last stream where I retire an S tier. I already have 30k. 32k. Like, come on, we buy something. It's unlocked anyway. A tier. Like this one, right? Only 11,500. What price? Bio price. Yes. What is 15,000 divided by 11,500 is 1.3. 8,000 divided by 6,500 is 1.23. So that is indeed better. Thank you for that. Do we have some big stack of chests here? Yes, we do. Tokens. Thank you. You already did the math for me. Oh, sorry. I didn't see it. Sorry, Cypher. Thanks for that. 350 points. Oh, man is scared. Man is scared. Somebody bring him a teddy or something. Man's scared. Doing some Vulcans now. Let's go. I just have a couple artifact chests. I'll tell you the funny thing, they're all useless to me. I need mirrors and none of them include them. So, bloody useless. Imagine like getting an SD TV. That would be insane. Now you're going to the really relaxed mode. Can I adjust that a little bit? Wait, like this. Okay. That should actually be a bit better sound. Because now I'm like lying in my chair. The insane part is we're at 254 viewers. Bloody hell, guys. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. We had a peak at 234 viewers. I mean, at the peak at 234 viewers. Then it went down because I took a break. And now we went from 116 at the lowest again up to 254. That's absolute madness. On a weekday. Insane, man. Yeah, imagine you didn't think about anything bad and suddenly you're getting hunted. I think they're never getting hunted in their life. Probably they were never hunted in their life before. Now they are. Now they are prey to us. On a live stream. From some German guy. He's just deciding that you are freiwillig now. Ready to be hunted. Thanks, Saul. Love you too, mate. That's like... E- minus is not the way we hunt. Can we get something good, please? I mean, they know. They obviously know. They started summoning because they saw me coming. Now they know it. Chat is with you this journey. Like, everybody's here. That's insane. We get like insane amount of viewers. I love it, mate. I really love it. But honestly, that is one part of this all YouTube stuff that has been overwhelming to me for the entire time. Like the amount of you guys in those live streams. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, that's insane. Like, I started my first live stream expecting like 5-6 viewers, and I think over 100 came. And now we make live streams, 250 viewers. 255 viewers now. Another one joined. Nice. And that's that's absolutely surreal to me. I think like even when Barry streams, he sometimes doesn't have that many viewers. So like it's absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. So I love that, honestly. And we can sit here at our highest peak after like 5.5 hours of stream. How insane. Are you still here, Soul? That's nice. Lurking is absolutely fine. Like, I love it when you engage in chat. Like, if you want to write in chat, I'm absolutely thrilled. Honestly. I'm thrilled to talk to you guys. If Nafis right that Wind is now in 4th, that's interesting. Like, that's really interesting. I honestly, I think 4th guy will be place 6 at the end. Maybe even place 7. We'll have to see about that. But only love for you guys. I just love that you're all in chat. Keeping up with Discord is a little bit difficult though. Like, I get some messages from Mythm with the points. I see that. I have that open. But I have messages from 5 other people at the same time. And I think it's either I answer to those, which is, there's Gamma Viking in there, which I want to answer definitely, and Norman and Karma. So, but I think it's a bit difficult. That would be difficult. And I love reacting to chat, honestly. That's great that you're all here. 6 has stopped for a bit. Wait, there's no stopping. I'm coming for you. You have to survive for another 5. No, how long does he have to survive? 5.5 hours. It's a long time, mate. A long time. Bloody hell, 5.5 hours. That's a quarter of a day. We're going to do this for another quarter of the day. 6 is retiring. We didn't even fill up our hero list this time, I have to say. We did some high value stuff, though. That's rather good. Next will be elites. Probably a bit crappy, the next heroes that we're going to summon. Next is going to be the crap round. I can feel it. The question is, of course, like when our 5 and 6 that we hunt surpass current 4. I ask myself what they're going to do. If I continue to hunt them, will they let me surpass me, knowing that they will still keep top 6? Or will they push on? That is the question. I mean, I would just keep top 6. I don't know if we can get... Like, it's a bit unrealistic for us to get into SS realm, right? It's a bit unrealistic. $200 points? Insane. Thanks, Smitham. That's mostly just to show it, Ragnarok. We will see. Bro has unlimited money. He's not in every gala. Last gala, he wasn't doing anything at all. I mean, every whale... I think most really big whales want to compete in there as often as they can. But at the same time, as often as they can also means they have to skip a few galas and have to recover their copies. Like, especially if you want to go for S. I think you can, if you saved up a lot of copies, you can continue to go for A- a few times in a row. But if you want to go for S, well, you really do this one time and then you are out for a bit. If you are like a Megalodon, then you buy cores and stuff. That will give you extra copies. But other than that, you're not really in a position where you can easily recover copies in this game. We get them pretty fast, but like not in this volume. You need thousands of copies. Summoning thousands of copies isn't easy. So yeah. If I get an SS core, that would be insane. Yeah, but I don't think... I mean, like, we have the story probably now to chase them, but... I don't know what the SS guy does. What is this top 3, right? It's like 2 and 3 are SS. What is top 3? How does he do? Is this guy summoning? What is he doing? Like, can we get to? Is that an option, or is it like would that be insanity? I mean, the question is also what happens if we chase them 150 away. Yeah, okay, Amazon server, but like you are also getting cores there, so that's like a pretty bad example in that sense. That type is skull. Yeah, Matham, you're right. I think we got him. I didn't want to accept it. Like, honestly, it wasn't like 10 a.m. probably in the morning. I was sitting there and I was like, I will go for it. I'll just challenge them. I won't accept defeat. And I think we can make this a great story of victory. Because once we go ahead, I don't think he can. I don't think he can defend it anymore. Top 3 is at 25. This is what, like 4k points a bit. And the question is, I mean, we are pushing. Is he pushing? Is top 3 pushing? Who's the biggest whale on Idle Heroes? Not Jesus. Toad, probably. I mean, Toad is place 1 in Train. And his account is insane. Jesus' account is insane as well, but it's not place 1 in Train. Look at Toad and look how many emblems he has. That's insane. But Jesus is a pretty smart player. Though Jesus has one problem. And the problem Jesus has is that he has no opponent. Like on iOS, you have more opponents, more people in his power realm that are just not on Android. Like, who does Jesus fight realistically? Nobody. He goes into IDA, he wins. I attack him. Okay. Until Soul Power was a thing. I won a few times, yes. Then Soul Power became a thing. My CC heroes could no longer outspeed his heroes. I started losing. So, yeah. I mean, the way he beat me is I don't want to say pathetic, but it is pathetic in a way. It's not because it doesn't work. It works very well. So in that sense, it is a good strategy. But it's also like, it's just hitting my team with a hammer. That's what he's doing. He has a super fast LFA and that thing is bursting me down. So that's like the strategy. And against the team before that, I lost to SQH pings. So like, so that's a bit of a problem. And what I would rather see is like Jesus versus Toad. That is what was interesting. Who of those guys can build the best team? And those guys against each other, they don't lose to power mechanics. So that would be way more interesting. But then you have to consider one thing. I say that Jesus uses like a hammer to beat my team. But Jesus is a smart player. Like, look at the old videos. Go to his channel. It's linked on my channel as well. I linked down below in the recommended channels. And then you watch the old Vortex guides that he came up with. The Inosuke method with the magic stone sword that he came up with and all of this stuff. So he is a smart player. And if you talk to him and if you are in chat with him, he is a smart player, definitely. So it is really just, he uses what he needs to beat me. And that's just, well, LFA with an elusive mirror. That's enough. But that's a bit sad. I would want him to put a bit more ingenuity in his team. To be required to put a bit more ingenuity in his team. But he doesn't need it. So that's a bit sad. I think Soul Power made the situation worse though. But because before that, he lost to my team a few times and was bothering him. Ah, we get some green? Okay. Oh, a really good copy though. Really good copy to upgrade. We definitely have to keep that. Top 3 guy not summoning, says Julian. Interesting. I mean, maybe. Oh, green, green, green. D minus Aspen. Oh, pretty bad. Did we get a top Godsmaker? Or do we have him? Top 6? Nice. If we got it, that's very nice. Hunt complete. I cheers to that. No, the thing is, Soul was insane with his TBP. Like, he could easily beat me. But the way he beat me is the same Jesus beat me. And that is by just having more soul power and being faster. He has a better copy, he has a faster copy, he can beat me, he can attack me and CC me with TBB before I can do anything. But he wouldn't be able to outspeed Jesus, and even if he would, Jesus, the soul account Theo didn't have too much in terms of train. So he died to pings. Jesus just needs a few fans or crowns and basically an SQH, and Soul would die to it. Also, Jesus still has soul power, don't forget that. He has train and he has soul power, and he has SSS heroes as well, so it's not like that is something that only Soul has. And Jesus could do insane stuff. He could just use like, probably, I don't know if he has an SSS, SFX for example. He could use that, and it would be faster than Jesus TBB, and then it would just dodge his TBB's attack. Would be a bit fun. But now he's on iOS, so now he can fight Immortal Toad, which is also quite insane. But now he also has an account that has similar power in train that I have. So now we're looking at the whole new soul power level. And on top of that, he has now an SSS Vulcan. So Soul really has an insane account now. Yeah, Laura Pinks, he says. It was the train difference. Yeah, the train difference, of course. So that was like the big problem. But that is a problem I think Soul now no longer faces in that intensity. Of course, Jesus just has insane amounts of trains, and it's hard to bypass that to in any way catch up to that. But here's a Vulcan. Yeah, as I said, Vulcan is up to 67 million attack. So that's insane stuff. That's insane stuff.
So yeah. And definitely have to remember to log or to list that B- Aspen for sale because that's really nice to upgrade actually. And maybe I want to keep that for myself later. Because you can put like 6k attack or 7k attack or something on that if you want. It's insane. B plus attack on a B- copy. Very good actually. I had an SFX with 1.2 million attack and I was called a whale for that in Paragon back then. And that was true. It's like one of the biggest SFX in the entire guild, and that was like in preparation of, I think, Vanquisher. It was quite fun. I wonder what Place 7 is doing now. Like trying to catch up to us? Yeah, I mean, we have to build on distance now. I was thinking about looking and doing stuff, but we have to build a bit of a distance now. Otherwise, I don't feel well doing it. He's stagnant. I mean, 100 points is already quite the distance. It's not quite bad. Okay. You should do the tier list based on people and their account. Account tier list. No, that would be unfair. Like, the thing is, I know too little about iOS people. And a lot of those are really strong. Like, I would make an Android tier list and then I would put Jesus to the top probably, but then like, a lot of iOS people are so strong. Like, they are so strong. And I don't know them, so I wouldn't want to do that. In 1 hour, my soul power will spike from 13k to 18k. If you think about it, I have just 3k. That's a bit insane. Max TBB and DTV. Insane, mate. Insane. Place 7 is game over. I sure hope so. Oh, Godsmacker, I just saw you in the Discord. Don't forget to link your Discord to the YouTube. So that you get the special role then, automatically. On my Discord server. Just gives that to you. After a few minutes, though. To wait. I think this is the hardest gala yet. Nah, the first one was very hard. The first one was even more insane. Everybody went for it. He may not beat you, but he can beat the 5th guy. Maybe. We will see. I mean, we will continue to summon. I said we summon till 2 a.m. We summon till 2 a.m. So, yeah. Good luck with the grind, Wraec. Bad time here. Catch you later. Tschüss. Good night, Matthias. I hope you sleep well. That's all. No way I'm gonna subscribe. Because you are subscribed to the channel, otherwise you couldn't write in chat. It's also, by the way, the trick with which I make my subscribers during the streams. Subscriber only chat. Honestly. Yeah, okay, you can be a subscriber for 0 seconds and you can write in chat, but honestly, that just gives you so many subs streaming and having subscriber only chat. Everybody can do that. It's easy. It's one click, but it really works well. Really nice, actually. And you can unsubscribe after the stream. But who does that, really? Wraec, will you be powering up a BQA? You made a video on her. Wiegellatte, in the best case, I would do that. The thing is, of course, I don't really have sublimations at the moment. I have some Stellar. We have a good amount of Stellar, given that we summon Triple Sphere. Like, somebody clipped that. Somebody clipped that Triple Sphere clip. That was so fun. We have a bit of Stella, but I'm not sure if I want to upgrade her. Like, the Stella we will probably just use for Geggy, honestly. Upgrade him. Get a good Geggy. Give him, like, Stella. Get him T5 maybe. Something like that. What time is it for you? It's nearly 9 p.m. 2 of my guildmates are top 20 in the session. Which guild is that, Vegan Latte? Tell me about it. I can't really check the leaderboard right now, you know. Brownie Games, hey again, any good summons since earlier? Few B tiers. We got a pretty good B- in the meantime. And I can't forget to list on the auction house. Pretty nice one that can be upgraded to high attack tenant. I will have to see about that. Her healing and damage are good? Definitely. Definitely, both of which. Very nice. I saw some pretty good gameplay from Quadzilla, from my guild, from Omega Project. And he really had an insane BQA. We showed some gameplay during my BQA review from Quadzilla's BQA, and I have to say, pretty nice. Pretty damn nice. Even got a win against my CC team. Though I have to say, he uses a Wraec and it wasn't properly set up. But I think he might stand a chance against my properly set up team. Properly set up in the way that my TBB was lowest life during that run, while usually my Ferrokin Bessa is intended to be lowest life. So that is kind of a difference. My guildmate is at like 50th. He's aiming for the 3,600 points. Just tell your guildmate to stay awake till the end of Gala, keep an eye on the leaderboard, and make sure it really refreshes by closing the game every now and then, because sometimes when you're in the game, it just doesn't refresh at all. And yeah, that can be rather annoying. I had that bug on Amazon multiple times, and that nearly cost me a lot. Quadzilla has a really fat SFX too. He has an S tier SFX now, because he wanted to get Twine immunity. Wasn't able to apparently, but he's working on getting Twine immunity on that thing. And he bought it for just under 40k Starry Gems, which is a pretty good price, I think. And I'm hyped to see what he's coming up with. But what I also like is that people are now using CC teams. Because, of course, I didn't invent CC teams. But I was pretty early on that train. Like, I showed them pretty early on. I showed that I'm making Starving Jorah team, then I added TBB to that. And the combo team of Starving Jorah TBB won IDA championship, so I think that's pretty cool as well. I mean, like I said, claiming to be an inventor of a team is kind of stupid, so I don't really want to do that. But it's just the team that I also use. That's what I want to say. So, kind of nice that they come a bit more meta. How much Starry did you spend so far, Rick? No, I plan to make a video on the entire Gala, and I wrote down all of the Starry that I spent, all of the contract Starry that I spent, and or like all of the contract Starry that I spent, not all of the Starry that I spent, but all of the contract Starry. So you will be able to see how much contract Starry was needed to do this, how much points there are, how much I spent to get the points that I have, and that will give you a better perspective on future galas, so pretty nice. TBB is broken as hell. She is indeed. I will continue to push. Let's see what we can get. Pretty excited for the video. I will see. Doesn't PDE call break you free from CC? I know our passive does, but the core I don't think so. It has some other abilities. It has a lot of abilities though. Quad is a really nice and smart player. He helped me with campaign a lot back in the days. He's now focused pretty much on PvP. And I kind of like that, because it's fun to test PvP teams against it. He tests some other stuff, he finds some new teams. And honestly, that's part of the new era of OP greatness. Are players like Kali, are players like Quad, are players like Wayne, and certainly the old guard around Norman, Jesus and stuff. But players that bring a certain bit of ingenuity, that are able to try new things, that are able to try like a BQA and have the... How should I say that? Wait, I have to Google the word. Have like the confidence. Confidence, I knew that word. Have like the confidence to put a BQA into that team. And to upgrade that to Divine Power 7. And to just try it, see if it's good. So like I love that. I love that we have people like that. Or a Wayne that says, hey, I will make MFG work. It will just work. And he tries, he finds ways, he finds new strategies, and then you can say like, okay, I want to use BMFG, and you go to Wayne and you can tell you everything about it. And you say, I want to combine that with BQA, and you go to Quad and he can tell you anything about that. And suddenly, as a clan, you collect so much wisdom about the entire game that it really becomes impressive. And then you can be impressive as a clan together. And that's something that Upri is currently achieving, which I love, which I really love. So that's really nice. But that's just my thought. Wasn't it just a chance even? But like the thing is, if you stay CC'd for one round, that's deadly with the TBB. Because you get CC'd like at the beginning of the fight. If you're CC'd, then you're CC'd. So yeah, it doesn't really help you in that sense. Not really against TBB, though. SSS when? I ask myself that all the time. We'll see. Probably next Gala, I would reckon. I would reckon next Gala. I think he's waiting for it. I honestly think Norman didn't go for it this time because he didn't want to compete with me and just wanted to leave me that ass. Because I wanted it, I announced it. Then he said like, okay, probably I have this stuff ready, but you go ahead. I can do it next time. Because Norman is a nice guy. You know it. He's a nice guy. I like him. Pretty cool. Of course, really underrated. Yeah, I think like the problem with her core is it's really hard to grasp. It's like a lot of cores. Like DTV's course has a lot of text, and in the end you see nothing. So that's like the problem with it. And I think the cores that you see something happen are a bit more easy to understand. With something like an SH core, you at least see the heal. With something like an ATD core, you see the chariots attacking the enemy. But with like DTV or SQA or PDE, you really see nothing, and then you have to see if those effects help you in any way at all, if that works for you. So it's a bit difficult. But yeah, we'll take a look at that. Facts, Siggy. Honestly, I think I only know nice Swedish people. I think I honestly only know nice Swedish people. Five more hours? Yeah. Yeah. Would be time for another break, honestly. But at the moment, it's alright. We're nearly at 8,700 subs, by the way. 8,696 at the moment. So 4 more and we will break through the 8,700. Honestly wonder how many subs we got today. I mean, we never streamed that long before. Has to have some impact, hasn't it? I'm honestly waiting for that. Like, what does such a long stream really do for you? You're Swedish. And you're always commenting on my videos. I would say that's pretty nice. This feels like a low roll. I think it's easy to think that summons are low roll. While in fact you summon D+, and that's already over average. Would you do a video for Halloween event for free-to-play players? That's not my area of the game. I'll be real with you. Free-to-play is more like an MK thing. I can do a video where I max the event. Maybe we do a live stream. But the thing is, the event is tomorrow. I want to max it tomorrow. Oh, I can't do a live stream tomorrow. Nah, mate, doesn't work. But the question is, maybe maybe like a 2-hour live stream. Maybe we do 2-hour live stream tomorrow, but without big announcement. Like something like, I don't know, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. German time.
You're one of Barry's mods and he has gone on my account a lot for his videos. Like, I don't really do that. I don't really go on other people's accounts. I rarely did that. I did that for some guildies, for some friends, and I always made sure that I said, like, that's a friend of mine. That's a guildmate of mine. I honestly never wanted to show or to give people the thought that I would go on their account and do anything there. For two major reasons. First reason is I don't want other people to scam you guys. Because then you would think that, hey, somebody PMs me, says he's Wraec or he's like Wraec's, I don't know, moderator. And he wants my account data and some people are stupid enough to send them. So I don't want that. And the other thing is, I honestly don't have time. Like, for real. I spend an awful lot of time on my own account. And I would hate the game. I would hate the game if I had to clear more, or do more. In the past, I did that. Like in Paragon days, I did so many Vortex clears. But then there was the time where I did like, I don't know, 6 Vortex clears. And some people had the habit of sending you their details like 3 or 2 hours before Vortex ended. I was like, oh yeah, can you clear it? I have like cleared 2 planets or something. And I was like, nah, mate, come on. And that was like super annoying. At that time, I stopped. For that, I had quite a lot of fun with it. It was nice. But now I don't really want to. I don't really want to. I help people. I give you like if you have a mistake in your team, I tell you. But that's another thing. Do you want to have my account is what I'm asking. Could the game want to give my account to you if you would like it? Oh, okay. That's another thing, obviously. Nah, it's not. It would overwhelm me. I'm honestly too busy with 2 accounts already. So that's like a thing. Not so idle heroes? Yeah, it's true. It's not so idle heroes. Like, mate, we're at 5 hours 52 minutes in a live stream today. On a day where I played 11 hours of idle heroes. Like, the idle part is not really there, mate. It's not really there. Yeah, that's true, the Amazon account. I have no idea when I should play this today. Amazon will just not be played today, which means I will not complete any of the events. Like, nothing done this week. This week, basically entirely inactive. On Amazon, which sucks. Which really sucks. Loses progress. Not nice. Oh, green. C+. Hmm. The macro makes it idle again. Yeah, it's still sitting in front of the computer though, right? So it's a bit problem. Still over 200 viewers, bloody hell. Sanity. Rankslayer, the problem is the game doesn't work no longer on my phone. I upgraded the firmware on my phone, and now it doesn't work anymore. So that's the issue. Green. B tier. Decent one. Imagine being in a room with 230 people watching you. Yeah. At this point, you're like on a stage in a big hall or something. Yeah. That's probably the case. And only 300 points for place 4. Really? Are we that close? I don't think there is a particular reason other than that he's probably not that motivated. Well, let's take a look at the leaderboard for a sec. We are rank 5. Behind Wind. The other guy's still at 25k points. I think Wind is pushing for it though. I mean, we caught up to Wind quite a bit. Don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Halloween stream with a mask? It's not worth anything. I don't even have a camera, to be honest. I don't have a camera on this PC. Not at all. Place 3 is not awakening at the moment. The question is, what does Wind do? Is he going for place 3? If he isn't, he can stop summoning. Because then he can let me surpass him. I would try to go for 3. So, can do that. I mean, we already found our prey. So it's like pointless. And we already found the next prey afterwards. We already got 2 people. I mean, putting Wind on the list wasn't the target, but hell, let's do it. Maybe we put top 3 on the list as well. Do you think top 3 guy would be surprised if we suddenly appear there? It is possible. Barely. We barely have enough time to do this if we want to. If third guy is sleeping, we can get him. I mean, what does it cost me? Like, it cost me probably like 40k contract story. We have that. We could just do it for the fun of it. What do you say, guys? Hunt place 3? Do we hunt place 3? Just for fun of it? You decide. Say yes or no. You decide. We hunt place 3. If 3 starts summoning, it's not possible, no. Then the window closes pretty fast. We have around 6k points left that we can get. Never text me in English again. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I will just answer you in chat. If you're here anyway, I can answer you here. Yes, it makes no difference since you go non-stop. Zicky's smart. He already knows that I'm just going to do it anyway. Obviously we go for it, mates. Obviously we go for it. Let the chase begin. I love how hyped you guys are for it. Like, there are already 20 messages, 30 messages. All yes, let's go for it. We will kill them. I have a mop. I have no chat. I have a mop. Kill Jesus as well. Oh, that's insane. You overlooked me in here, so DMs is safer. I see you with him. But you can send me DMs. I see those as well. The only thing I don't see are my summons at the moment. Not enough time? Beating Jesus. Yeah, beating Jesus is impossible. Beating Jesus, we should have started 3 days ago. Then maybe, but also no. Well, I could have denied him that victory. What is it? There was a day where that was possible. Let's just say it like that. Oh, yeah, Jax. I'm not going to go for top 3. That's not going to happen if top 3 is listening. I'm not going to go for your SS stone. Ah, yes, the German guy with the SS stone. Obviously. I mean, that was to be expected. 40 minutes per 1000 points on average. Ugh, makes it easily possible. But our Espins are running out. I could see BQA there. But we have crap copies, so that works. Gotta go and summon a few crappy copies. Will be good enough. Let's go. Yeah, indeed. Let's go. Plus 10 stealth. Easy buffs. I mean, BQA is also interesting. If we can get an A tier there, I'm not mad at all. Still need one. Getting holy armor on that thing. Bit of control immunity. Could be nice. You have relics as well. Yeah, but I won't use them. Not planned. I rather summon bad copies than use those relics, to be honest. Kinda still waiting for the day where they are useful. And it's Christmas again soon. Might just be a relic shop. One day they will be useful. They will just bring something insane for it. Maybe you can buy train tickets or something. Everybody will be jealous. Sleeping the sleep of the righteous. Dreaming of not being hunted by me. The next dreams he has will be full of me. All nightmares. Okay. Chill. That's cool, Cypher. Well then, you mustn't be worried. I'm just going for place 3, just for fun. Might be able to get cores for relics, something like that. One day. You're looking forward to Black Friday event. Mate, I'm VIP 13, obviously I do. Like last time there was, last time, Black Friday, 10,000 gems, B plus core, used that, got A minus DTV. Like, that was some value event. Easy A minus DTV. Yeah, Jax, we make somebody very unhappy. That laugh is important. You need to laugh, mate. What you gonna place the SS stone on? No idea. I probably placed it in my inventory and we're going to look at it. I'm going to start videos by showing it off. That's the plan. Villain Saga is in full play. You will know. Started it myself. That was you guys. Definitely was you guys. I would never do that. I was a nice person before. Black Friday is always only good for whales. Wasn't that like Thanksgiving event or something? And then there's Black Friday. And usually Thanksgiving event is like the free-to-play stuff. And then Black Friday is completely non-free-to-play. Like horrible value for free-to-play usually. In the past that wasn't the case. Like 2-3 years ago, Black Friday was one of the only events where you could get a pay-to-win artifact free-to-play. It was usually not possible. And often there was a new pay-to-win artifact. Now the pay-to-win artifacts aren't really pay-to-win anymore. So yeah, that's the thing. Okay, we're once again tiring. Ah yes, I love retiring. Great stuff. 3B plus, I think one of them off stream though. The new hero on Geggy. Nothing good. Really got nothing on Geggy. So yeah. That's the thing. I hope the guy doesn't wake up. I mean, he sure could. Like, if he's Chinese, he will, probably. But maybe only in like 3 hours or something. I mean, that at that point we could have some distance to him. Yeah, the amount of B plus is like average. A bit over average, actually, that we got. It's like 3 is a bit more than expected. Just insane. The stat average matters, Oscar. You have to, it's not about 2 A- and the B+, it's about if the average of the stats is overall in the A- area or not. I hope this guy doesn't wake up. I mean, if he sleeps for a long time, he's done. You still do you see minus power for the new power up thing? Yeah, I do that still. I think it's pretty good value for us. Just to get someone to keep an eye on the leaderboard constantly. Actually, Mythm has been so nice to do that for the last hours. He wrote me messages all the time. Told me about it. Pretty cool. So shout out to Mythm for that. Was actually pretty nice. Oh, no, yes, not no. Wraec is totally safe at this point. Jesus, we are hunting for top 3 now. We're not done. We're hunting for top 3 now. Do I have to do another triple sphere summon to assert dominance? Hey, 125 elite heroes. Some good stuff in there. Crap. Give me that as well. 25 of those and like this stuff. I think it was a bit much. Oh, those. Okay. Okay. The guy's really sleeping. 25, 4, 13. That's the same. Remember that number, guys. 25, 4, 13. He's still summoning. I mean, he's safe. Oh, he's not that safe. It's safe, though. Like, what the hell? Look, Josh is 9th now. That's insane. Alright. That and... Oh, we start with G-Star. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's because I cleaned it. So I cleaned it so much. G-Star S tier, actually hype if we get that, by the way. Actually hype. What do we have there? G-Star, ugh, minus attack. Go away with that! Oh, wait. Another B? B tier, okay. Cool. Gloria. Crappy hero, actually. Jesus stopped awakening? I don't know. Just sent two messages. Good, thanks, guys. He said. Just looking away. Wraec, go for Jesus. He turns his back, we can backstab. I think that was the most, like this gala is the most competitive I've ever been in a gala. Like, we going into every battle right now. Like, we're not stopping in front of everything. Like, Jesus is only safe right now
in this mindset that we have, because he's mathematically safe, there's mathematically just no way that we get him. Otherwise, he would be done. Like no chance he would be done. We would get him. But he's also competitive. Dangerous to go for him. So it's like that's a bit of a problem. I mean, it's fun. Going for third? Yes, indeed, sir. We are going for third. So let's see what we can do. E-tier Flora. 2 S copies in one Gala? Yeah, that would be insane. I'd like that we get it on like a row. I would rather get it in the last batch where we got summoned Ace-Pens. Which we will do again. At least like 100, 150 S-Pens, I guess. We will probably do again. Imagine majoring statistics just to mathematically calculate Adler's probabilities. I mean, honestly, if you are hyped for statistics and if you're cool in that, that can be a pretty handy ability. Like, if you go to any game, a lot of people really appreciate that if you're good at statistics. I had to write an exam in statistics. I passed that, and I threw that stuff away because it was very ugly, complicated math. And the professor in that class, which was like while I did my master's degree, by the way, the professor in that class, you gave us like the exam, and there was like this math question, or not math question, like math task that we had, something we had to calculate. We had to basically take a formula we had, and we had to apply that. And just, you had to write this formula down. It was really long. And he gave this task 0.5 points because he calculated it with 30 seconds. I was like, bloody hell, mate, 30 seconds, 0.5 points. I have to solve 80 of those problems. No, 100 what it was. 100 of those problems to really survive this test. But the good thing was, they made it like 50-50. 50% statistic and 50% another topic from another professor. And then I just went to the topic from the other professor because I knew it was more like writing, I know, bullshit, but things you could find out or you could know. And then I wrote that, and I think I got like probably 40 points in that, and maybe 10 to 20 points in the statistic part. And if it was a full statistic test, I would have like failed that horribly. You're gonna stream until the end of the event, indeed, friendly neighbor source giver, which is an interesting name. Yeah, I don't think the second guy is aware of us yet. We're still sneaking. So that's a good thing. And what the 30-second task, that was a little bit much, honestly. What university did you go to? I went to one in Dortmund. Let's say that. Can you show us how much you make? Oh, I can't read the last word. Still, there's this heart symbol here. I don't know why I'm supposed to send myself hearts. I can do that, but there's not really any sense to that. Can you show us how much you make awakenings? I will show everything. Like, there will be a special video for that. Special video pixel for just awakenings, how many awakenings of which tier I made, how much I got and stuff, all of that. How should I run LFA and Wraec to do defense down? Well, you have to put LFA directly opposite of the lowest life hero of the enemy. So if the lowest life hero of the enemy is in slot 1, your LFA has to go in slot 1 as well. If it's in slot 2, then slot 2 and the same. There's only one in Dortmund. There is one university in Dortmund. But there are multiple places where you can get a master's degree. More than one. So I could have gone to the university there. Or should have been some other places as well. So I won't tell you. Privacy and stuff, you know. Any A today? Not today yet. Now, if it's an Vesa, I want an S. Like, we get a Vesa as the next year we summon. If it's a Vesa, I want an S, not an A. What's wrong with him? I wasn't there. Well, I was there, but I parked there, actually. Sometimes. Not always. Sometimes I parked there. It's a myth. It's a myth, which was a horrible joke. It doesn't really matter where I studied. Also, I studied in 2 places. So it's like not too important. It's quite a while ago as well. But horrible test still. I mean, like, who gives you 30 seconds, 0.5 points? Mate, like, give me at least 1 point. Makes like no sense. I mean, if you have an Evo on Vesa, it's an option, but I would recommend, I think I already told you, go to Ailir's discussion. There is a guide section. This is a bit, you have to scroll a bit down. There is a guide there. Mid-game guide and late-game guide, I think they are called. I think even early-game guide. Read them all, and they will tell you a good Transcendence route and good first heroes to build. And if you follow that, you will be very strong pretty early on. Even to Oxford, Cambridge, and Harvard all at the same time. Definitely. Definitely. I had like a little robot that drove around at Harvard. It was just smarter than everybody else. That was just the point of it. That would probably, Renaissance, that would probably have been what the statistic prof does. Prof gives 1 point, also prof makes point total 2 times higher. That would probably have been what it was. I also had a nice test that was quite fun. We had a test where the professor that we wrote it at gave the whole test 100 points. And the way he did that was incredibly stupid. He gave one of the tasks, had 45 points, was a very big task, had 45 points. And then there were 2 tasks, oh no, it had 40 points it was, had 40 points. And there were 2 tasks, both with 30. And the funny thing was, like, you really had to know those things to even complete this task. There were like stuff like, basically you had to quote his book. Otherwise, no chance. And you even had to draw down the graphic that he had put in his book. If you didn't know that, basically no chance. And then he had put one task in there that he excluded beforehand. He just forgot about it, excluded beforehand. One of the 30-point tasks was actually excluded by him beforehand. And we told him that, and he said, okay, then I will just take it out of the test. And he just crossed out this task from the test, which meant we now had a 30-point and a 40-point task. Which also then meant that the 40-point task, if you didn't have the 40-point task, you just failed the test. Which was like, it was like not any test, it was like major test, and you failed that if you didn't have the 40-point task. Which meant you had to read a specific page in his book. Or like, it was like 5 books that we have of like every one of those are like 300 pages. It was the 5th part of this book. And then like on page 130 or something like that. The thing is, at that point, I honestly, I think I did it the smart way. Which is like, I mean, it shows some problems with studying in itself. If the tests all are based on learning stuff by heart, that's stupid. Like, I think universities should be more about understanding the topic. That would be more desirable. Just understanding really the field, the topic that you're learning, and not just learning to pass a test. I'm exceedingly good at learning to pass a test, though. And what I did was, if we had the tests that, or the exams that the professors gave us before, or gave the courses before, I checked those and I tried to understand how they structure the tests. And that worked for so many of those profs. Like for this specific prof, I knew he would always ask for you to draw this graphic. But not every of the chapters in his book had a graphic. Actually, only the minority of chapters in his book had a graphic. So what I did was, I just looked for the chapters in his book that had a graphic, because we had the PDF file, and just searched for that. And when I found all of the chapters with the graphic, I had like maybe 10 or 12 chapters or something like that had a graphic. And I just learned those. And then I went into the test. I read everything, but I mainly learned those 12 chapters. And then I knew them all, and this test was so easy then. This test was so easy. Because he just asked for those 12 chapters. I know those easily. I just put aside 1,000 of his 1,200 pages and didn't have to learn that. But still, like, I basically didn't learn 1,000 pages of his 1,200 pages. I merely can do a sixth of the topics for his lesson. So like, I should not have gotten a good grade for this. Honestly. Because if we just talked about the topic, I would have felt horrible. It's just that he was too stupid to write tasks. So, or tests. So I got him with that. Another prof got me though. I can talk about that. Like there was Corona and we were writing the tests at home actually. And there was this one guy, and he has one specific task. That is not cheating, mate. That's not cheating. That's just understanding how the professor does his tests. There was one professor, and he always had this task, and it was like you had to calculate quite a lot in a specific order. And what I did was, I basically made myself an Excel sheet to just so that I could just fill in the values, and it would auto-complete everything. So I just had to write it down, and his points have changed. Bloody hell. That's bad. And the professor actually got me. What the guy did was, for his test that he made, he probably just saw that he expected us to make an Excel sheet, which I think is smart, because the other guys certainly didn't. And he changed the task so that there was some weird step that you had to calculate in between that changed the result in the end. It was just one line in between, but changing that actually took so much time that it was no longer worth for me to fill in the Excel sheet, which made it worthless. So he got me on that one. 3 is pushing, apparently. That's not great. I'm not sure if we can catch on 3. I want to see how fast he's though. Like, can you guys track the distance I have to him? I want to assess how smart how quick he is. If he's quick enough to outspeed us. As a college prof myself, I cringe from these stories, Renaissance says. Yeah, but the thing is, like honestly, you have to agree, it would be way more desirable if students really learn to understand the topics. If I can look at your stupid test, know that it's some stuff that I just have to learn by heart, or even understand your structure of the tests you write, and then learn for your tests, then the prof failed, in my opinion. It's not my fault that your test is too stupid, and I can just learn to understand and succeed in your test in this closed environment that you made yourself. Yeah, this is a question if he constantly summons. Maybe this guy summoned to a certain point and then just is now struggling for copies or something. Third place isn't pushing, says Math T. So but Mytham told me he's pushing, and then Mark told me that he's pushing. So I think, yeah. Okay, Renaissance. Okay, I understand. Yeah. I mean, I got my master's degree in the end. I was quite happy with that. I did it next to the job, so it was a bit hard actually, bit tough. But a lot of my profs actually failed when we the first Corona test. We could write those at home. No, they really didn't make the task for this. Like, they were called open book tests. So you could have your book open and everything, and also the PDF file of the book. And somehow, some of those professors weren't aware that there is a search function for PDF files. So I typed in the keywords of their tests and wrote down, basically, the chapter. So, yeah. Like, pretty easy. And one of those pros wasn't aware that there is Google. And they just didn't know how to write those tests and failed horribly. Though I did appreciate the effort of making tests that I could do at home. Which was nice in that sense. Yeah, the difference to wind is not that important, Marty. We're looking at the difference to fourth place. What third place is doing, I mean. Government. Though for the prof is hard. They do not get paid to write a new test every year, but indeed making tests during Corona was so hard. I mean, like, it depends. If it's their main job in Germany, they do get money. But some are paid by hour. That's like a bit difficult, I guess. And during Corona, yeah, like I can really imagine that there are problems. No, I didn't really mind that my tax law test was too easy. Like, bloody hell, go away with that. That thing was difficult. Yeah, was alright. I can very much live with 2 easy tests. Let's be honest. That was okay for me. Guys, bloody macro start summoning, please. I have to catch up to a guy. Not pushing at the moment, Dragonslayer. I mean, Wind says he doesn't want to go for top 3. He's buying Starry to push. I will PM somebody that he doesn't get Starry. PM some Starry gems out, Matthew. If you sell them as Starry gems, I will put like concrete on your legs and throw you in the next river. So if he's out of Starry, then I'll laugh. We get money, but a fixed amount of money per course we teach, which doesn't include making a new test. We don't have time for that. Do you work in Germany, Renaissance? Or is that like another country? Do you stream until reset? Yes, that's the time. Third place currently sitting at 24 for Red. Doesn't really do a lot of summons. Like, that was really pointless. If that was everything, that was pointless. Hey, Wraec, I just joined. Have you pulled anything nice today? Today we got a more B plus heroes of good for you Bs. We got pretty good average overall, I think. Though it's a bit hard to say, we're doing 130,000 Starry Gems today. Contract Starry Gems in summons. So, well, talking about the today's average and comparing it to the last average is a bit difficult when we say that we will do 60% of our summons today. So, that is a bit of a thing. Yeah, though I win, as we saw, I think when Cypher reached him, I think we wouldn't mind if we surpassed him. Could have just summoned a few to scare you into stopping. It doesn't work, mate. Choo-choo. Train is coming. It's on the hand. Some Unimax, pretty cool. Do we have there? Yosoka. I mean, like, Wind could probably chill a bit. I mean, if you want to go for top 3, okay, but if he doesn't do, I think he's probably safe by now, or isn't he? I mean, what's the guys doing behind us? We're only looking forward at the moment, not in the back. The guys doing that are behind us doing fancy stuff, or what's up there? I mean, like, it's not too difficult. I probably answered to everybody, and it's also written down on my YouTube channel. So yeah, No, I work in the Netherlands, but the system is similar as far as I know. Though if you didn't study at the university, then I can't be sure. Pros are paid with government money, so that's hard to come. I know. No, there's certainly one difference already in the form that they are paid. Some are working at the university itself or at the educational institution, and some are hired by the institution just by contract, and they are paid either hourly or for the course. The guys that are working at the university are getting a monthly payment, so that's a difference. They have a certain amount of time they work an hour a week, and that's like, I mean, the distribution of the work time they have is certainly a topic to discuss. But I guess if they say, well, I have to make tests and I need a certain amount of time for that, there should be some understanding for that. For the people that are getting paid hourly or per course, I would expect that they say, well, if you want to do that course, you have to bring the material, and the material includes a test. And that it is listed in that. Yeah, Godsmacker, we got rank 4 in the back for now, I guess. Which is no problem because Wind will get top 6 anyway, I assume. And third, bum 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 bum. White Shark on the go. I will see what we can do. A few SFX there would be kind of funny to get an S tier of that as well. Not that I need it, but like just to show to Quadzilla and just make it a bit better than his. And the thing you guys have to understand, okay, you guys understand it. I mean, what am I? I'm talking to experts by now. You're in the stream now with me for how long are we in the stream? 6.5 hours. You guys are experts. I don't have to explain anything to you. I just say it. The thing is, whoever we surpass is dead. He's done. Because when we surpass them and we continue to summon, they can't catch us. In the Netherlands, it works in the first way, but just because you need more time to make tests. There isn't any money because these don't make a profit, so always saving money. Yeah, most unis, I think, no, not all. Most of them are governmental institutions. Some aren't. We have some private universities. There was like, I remember, I think there was one in Berlin for law, Bacchius, something like that. I'm not sure. You can Google that for yourself. Something with B. And apparently pretty good. They had some interesting concepts for tests and explaining to the students what is wrong. I thought this was quite nice. During my time in the university studying, I could see my tests, my exams, could take a look at them, could read the comments maybe the prof wrote next to them. At that specific university, they apparently give the professors time to take the exam and to go through it in the digital form and make a video and talking about what they see in this exam and why they are grading it different while they are grading it. And then they send this video to the student, and the student can watch the video to understand what he did wrong and what he can do better. And I thought this was a very interesting concept, and I really would have liked that to exist during my time studying. But I guess it's also a matter of if you pay a lot for your university, which isn't the standard in Germany. Most education universities is free, aside from a few costs you might have for, well, not really studying related costs, like for the train ticket that you have and some costs to be associated with a student union or something like that. Get me a private uni job. That sounds amazing. I don't know if that's your degree. You can Google it. I'm not sure what the exact name was. No, that was wrong. That wasn't it. Let's Where is it? Now I want to find it. It's not that. Bucerius Law School. I think they were. Bucereus. I think those were the guys. I think it was also not quite cheap. Yeah. Okay. I think about top 3. We passed Wind. 8.7k subs. Nice. Psychologist. I don't think they need you there. I think they are only doing law. I think that's like the only thing they do. If we get top 3, that would be insane. Like, I didn't really want to go for A+. But if we get SS, I don't mind. Let me get into that. The mean part is another 4 hours. We're looking at another 4 hours, guys. Not enough money that. Yeah, law, there's a lot of money in law. Yeah. I mean, psychology, I mean, as a psychologist, I think you earn quite well. But there is like, in Germany, there's like a problem. What was it? You need like some kind of license for that. And that is like, there's like a limited amount. You can buy that from another psychologist that basically quits his job and they're going for insane amounts of money. And when you have that, then you can work. I think that's like some weird limitation. I'm not quite sure. 3,400 points. Yeah, that still takes forever. I mean, like, we closed the gap. If he's not summoning, we have a chance, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll have to look out for that. I mean, we're not defending at this point. We're still attacking. We attacked 6, then we attacked 5. We didn't attack 4. Wind, that was diplomatic. That was diplomatic. We talked. We said, okay, that's the way it goes. And then we positioned us in an appropriate way. And then now we're attacking 3. That's the way it goes. At least we try. We'll see. I mean, if we start summoning, we're screwed, but let's just hope. We kind of have to catch up to the guy before he's really there. Before he even notices that we are trying to catch him, we have to surpass him. As soon as we surpass him, we are not entirely safe, but we are pretty good. We are a pretty good position. Next, we can go for Espen again. Then we go for random copies again. So we probably have the copies. We can get our way through there. And actually, I think our value is a bit better going for SS. At least in form of retiring value. Like the base summoning value of an S tier is way higher. And of an SS tier, the extra value you get for SS tier is really not that high. So, yeah, the question if it's worth it, but it's all about the fun, so that's nice. I'm not a clinical psychologist, though. I'm a social psychologist, so that's all about research. That sounds like less money, actually. Am I right on that? I have no idea. That's not really remotely my topic of work, actually. I've actually a master degree in business administration, so that's like not even remotely the same. Yes, a lot less money. Nice, bro. Nice. I mean, it might just be interesting. It sounds interesting. Just let probably business-wise a little worse to market. That sounds actually that's something that would be publicly funded, which is mostly bad, most cases. But interesting. Interesting nonetheless. Guess we are both good at stats. It depends. Sometimes I'm good at that, sometimes not. I can attack things that are not moving now. That is something that I can do. So that's the thing. Is there any chance the macro goes faster? The macro can go way faster. The only problem is the game can't. So that then happens is we click in the middle here, for example. The window opens, and before the window opens, we do our click here, closing the window again. So that is what happens. So that's like really... You can't Daiko, by the way, we should mod. Okay. Daiko is also mod on my Discord. He wants to kidnap my cousin. Like that's something for Renaissance. We need a psychologist for that. The guy wants to kidnap my cousin. Where's my mod? And still wants to kidnap my cousin. I could work in businesses as consultant on behavioral change, but I really like teaching, so I'm good on that. Honestly, that sounds way more fun. Like teaching is probably pretty cool. And I mean for older people, teaching older people. Like I really wouldn't want to be in like classes where I have people that are 10, 12, 13, 14 years old. But if you're like at the university or something like that, I could imagine that being fun. That being pretty interesting. Can I join Daiko? You want to get kidnapped with him? That's not a good idea to be kidnapped. What do you want? I mean, Daiko probably has a room below his house that he could put you in, but it's like... Daiko's a dude. It's like... Stop tricking the people, Daiko. Stop doing that. It's not a good idea. I'm in with Daiko. Okay, I think Daiko's basement room is getting quite full now. Should sell tickets or something for that. Are I kidnapping the cousin for? I think mostly he does it for fun. I think that's the thing. He's mostly doing it for fun. Got an army now to get your cousin. No, the army's just here so that we can get place 3, I think. No, kids all aim to teach. I love that 18 to 21-year-old ranges. They can evaluate your advice in area and really cool developmental phase, finding out who they are. Bloody hell, mate! I don't even know who I am. Not even sure who I am. Nicholas Berner, editing a video while watching the stream. Best YouTube. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. You're making a plan in that basement, like the basement gang. Holy hell. How much time did it took Jesus to become first? Not very much. He probably took like 2 clicks to summon all the heroes that he's summoning right now. The macro is still from last time, and then a rather large bill in the pub that he went to after starting the macro. But other than that, that's about it, I guess. So yeah. Not like they're done at 21, you only discovered afterwards you're secretly whale. That's true. That's true. And then it took me like another 2 years to find out how I could do it without going bankrupt. I already did that, so that's good. I'm not bankrupt. Not remotely. It's pretty nice. Any 8 years? 1, and that is like 4 days ago. So nothing today yet. Just a few B. And hope. We have hope. Jesus had the whole day of summoning. If Jesus saw 2 summons, that was probably a lot, and I mean, like the most summons he saw during my stream, while he was watching that. He started last night and didn't really stop yet. He clicked on it last night and went to sleep, mates. 100%. Honestly, that guy has the least stress possible doing this summons. I swear, he didn't really do a whole lot. I reckon he didn't really do a lot. He just surpassed everybody in his sleep. That is no hunt, that is like sleeping for victory. I'm sure. That's also, I have to respect that. I mean, like, we are really putting effort in here, really going on a hunt, really doing stuff, and he's like, I go to sleep. Oh, I'm place 1. Nice. Jesus has stopped summoning. He doesn't really need to unless place 2 start. Probably ran out of copies and fell asleep or something, I don't know. I think top 3 guy will be awake soon enough. I don't think that will take too long. I reckon the guy is awake latest in 2 hours.
But we will be there. We will try it. I could just happen that I forgot or didn't see an A tier or something like that. I wouldn't even be surprised this time if I checked the statistic later. There was like an A tier or something in here. I honestly didn't see a lot of summons. Like a lot of those summons just went past me. But they were good. What I have to say, it was really good chat today. Like chat really chill. We have really high viewer average. And I wonder at the end what the time is that viewers watch the stream. Three is awake. Ugh. Bit of a problem. If he really summons, we have a problem. If he really summons, we can't win. Like I'm just saying, if he really summons, we can't win. I mean, we're not that close. Not yet. But probably got alerted. Probably his friends were like, mate, get up. I think what we'll just do is we summon it now for 4 hours. Just continue. We see where we land. If we land on like place 4, it is what it is. If we land on like place 3, then we got it. Renaissance 503. I mean, there's also the possibility that we summon faster than him, but in a direct summoning battle, the question is, or it is unlikely that we can catch up with 3,000 points difference. I mean, if we can get the 1,000 points, that's probably already good. If he takes breaks, that's another thing. Goes all in. I mean, it's no reason for me to stop, per se. And then let's make it inconvenient. That's also right. I mean, we are good either way. It's not like the difference between A plus and S. It's like the difference between, okay, we have 70k for a Mockman or we have 60k for a Mockman. If he doesn't summon, yeah, but he's summoning maths. He is summoning math. So that's the problem. He is summoning. I mean, with some B copies, that works. Doesn't work if he summons, but we have 4 hours, so like... it's not even summoning slowly. It's going in. Like, the question is not how many points he has, the question is how the difference is looking, honestly. Decreasing, increasing difference between my points and his points. That is what we're going to look at. He's awakening slowly. Yeah, but we will run out of copies for this awakening series. We will have to retire soon. So that will be a problem. And then we have to summon Aspen. And then we can do like 700, 800 copies. We can summon the entire bag full and then hit him really hard. We can do that. 3,210. That's too much. That's too much if he continues. Too much. Huh. I mean, it's... I still want to summon the Aspens. Definitely want to do that. But we're still going to summon everything here. What's with place 2? Like, that's the question. Is that like a situation where if it plays 3 and I both continue to summon, we will eventually surpass place 2, or is that like impossible? I don't know what the points are on this guy. Like on the old screenshot, well, probably useless, right? 5. Okay, I'm just here. P3. 25, 538. Place 2 at like 28k. Summoning? Or not summoning? Place 2. Because if he is dead in the water, then we surpass place 2. We just do that. $28, 6, 8, 5, 8. But like the problem will be that we don't have time, right? We'll try. We will do that. We just hunt. We do the same as before, where everybody thought, oh, if you can do that, we will see a 1%, 0% chance. We will do that. We will just go for him. We'll just go for him. I don't care. Yeah. Bit insane, this stream. I mean, the good thing is I don't have to click. It's not awakening fast. 3 hours 45 min. Yeah. Bit more, isn't it? 3 hours 53 min. You're gaining on him fast. Good. The thing is, if he's Chinese, then it's early for him. Is that like, can we see nationality or anything like that for him? Where is he from? Anybody know? If rating 3 is out of juice, then we are going for him. Yaben, welcome to the membership. Thank you for joining in. Make sure to link your Discord to your YouTube account so you get all of the benefits on Discord as well and can join our member channel. Live till event end today. Exactly. So we still have 4 hours left on this already nearly 7-hour long live stream. So we're nearly going to the cap of YouTube. hitting an 11-hour video on YouTube. Oops. If he's Chinese, I mean, then it's pretty early for him. Chinese time right now, what is it? I think it should be like summer 4, something like that. Time in China, 4 a.m. 4 a.m., 8 minutes. That's very early. That's very, very early. Four hours, 22 minutes at. Yeah, I thought that. So it's either I beat 3 or nothing. Yeah, we have to see. I don't know. I have no bloody idea. If the guy's asleep, I catch him. If he's not asleep and summoning, I might not catch him. If he's summoning slowly, I might still catch him. We don't know. Going for the average summon time, I might not even catch him? You sure? I don't even know how many points I have. Name means small fish. Why do all these guys have such weird names? I don't get it. It's like a joke or something. I don't know. It's so weird. Or is it just like that the translation is then weird? My name means like, I don't know, go ahead tuna or something in Chinese. No idea. Bloody hell, now it's active again, Mytham says. I like it when Mytham sends me good messages. Like if he says, oh, you're catching up on him, like you made 1,000 points, and now he's like, oh, he's active again, he's summoning. Like, bloody hell. Yeah, but if it's not possible. Yeah, that is the problem, Cypher. If I don't have enough time to get to 28,600, then this might be a problem, yeah. And we only have 4 hours. I mean, if we pretty constantly summon, the time that we need to retire is honestly annoying. But we have to do it. That's like, there's not the option for us to just do the other tactic that was suggested in just throwing everything in the Soul Gathering statue. Unless we, of course, get way more contract story. Which I also don't really want to do, because if we lose then that sucks. Might be smart to just stop now. That's not the spirit, mate. That's not the spirit. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, like, Mytham might be right, and that we don't even get to him. Even if he stops. I want to take a look at it myself after the summon. I want to take a look at it myself. So we are 22,579. He has about 3,000 points ahead of us. If he's summoning, he's not summoning fast. 2562. That's 3k points. I think it's possible to reach him though. But the problem is if you then start summoning, yeah, well then it's like possible. And he's pushing, he says. I think the 3k point gap is not the problem. I also think we gain more points than 700 per hour, don't we? Like, at least in the streams, we gain way more than 700 per hour. That would be pretty low, wouldn't it? What do we do? 4 or 5 summons a minute? I can check that myself, actually. Okay, 13. It's 1. It's 2. That's 3. Four. Okay, about 5. We do 5 per hour. Yeah, per minute. Which would be 5 per minute times 60 times just about 6, would be 1,800 points an hour. That would be substantially more than the 700. Means we would be there in 2 hours, not in like 4. I want to try. Just summon more Aspen. It will be fun. We will get some good summons out there. Just don't be sad if I don't answer you yet. I will answer you guys all after the stream. Currently, I'm just reading the messages of Mytham. I just have Mytham's chat open because other things are just distracting me too much. Still pushing. Huh? Why am I even having this there? Let's have that there. Bloody hell, we're still over 200 viewers. Sanity. I will have to retire soon, so that will... Yeah. Just wanted to say it, Mytham. I have to regress soon. We still have a bit of summons that we can do. So yeah, that's the thing. If you stop now, you will possibly get kicked out of top 10. I don't think so. But it's like I don't really feel that. I'm out of top 6 and I don't really want to lose that. So we're competing. We're just competing. That would be fun. Like some TikTok streamer or some stuff. She's just on there. Oh, Wraec! Oh! Hunting me! That would be super funny. Could do a collab stream, me hunting him, he's summoning, but do the summoning slowly, so I summon fast. Major difference. We are at what was I? 22k? 28k. I guess with regressing it's not possible. With regressing it's not possible. Yeah, and then we have this macro stuff. Like if you have macro and macro doesn't want to sum. Like this, for example. Now it's doing this again. And the game was lagging. And suddenly we lost again 10 seconds. That doesn't help, obviously, if we lose 10 seconds. Also, just stop. Would be fun if we got it, Jacob. If we got the 3rd place. It would be difficult. Yeah, okay. Yeah, obviously that would be true. At the same time, also incredibly difficult. What's up with the macro? Game is lagging. And you awaken non-stop for like 10 hours and suddenly the game is lagging. What's up with that shit? And everyone from Steam that says sub, just get S copies, bro. Yeah, on every single one. Thanks, Jacob. I mean, like, if you guys are hyped, if we can make it, then that's all the more reason for me to actually summon, to be honest. Because if it's interesting, then for me it's cool. If you're hyped for that. Ah, nice with them. That's pretty cool. I mean, if we summon E tiers, that won't help. We could use some high tier stuff. So our gap is now below 3k actually. So we caught up a bit. But the low tier summons don't help. And I mean, like 8100 contract starry, that is a bit bad. I mean, we can do retires, but I fear we might just need another one. Another retiring hero. Pretty swiftly. Not quite sure what we need, what we can do. Just going for the 8 tier maybe? Was this 6,500 8 tier? Just taking that? Is that still in the auction house? Can we take that? I mean, like, if we retire, we possibly have 20k again. That's pretty decent, honestly. And it might be enough. But I'm not sure. Once we hit 0 contract star, we have to retire no matter what. So 76 summons, and then we will have to retire. Otherwise, we will lose a lot of value. And it isn't bad if we retire then. And didn't full summon, because we don't need to full summon. We don't need to summon every copy in our bag. It would be better, obviously, but it's not necessary. Hype's there. That's nice. That's nice, mate. Honestly, for me, it's interesting. Interesting to do such a long stream. Interesting to stream for so many people for such a long time. It'll probably be a one-time thing. Oh, I'll never do that again. 5-minute update. You went up by 0. Oh, nice. I can see what I went up by, but Rhythm told me the gap was getting smaller. This bloody heart symbol. So annoying. 115, he by 0, okay. A minus Mickey still 6,500 buyout, okay. Thanks, Rhythm. I think we can do that. I think he used all of the bull copies he can. At a certain point, there is no way to buy more copies. Maybe he finds, but not enough. Possibly. If a 12,500 A Rogan BO. Okay. Either the Mickey BO or the Rogan. Okay, we'll calculate value. 8,000 divided by 6,500 is 1.23. Or we go for 15,000 divided by 12,500. Doing 1.2. So we go for the A minus the Mickey. Alright. Having this board that tracks leaderboard would be amazing. They make it more hard. Like the thing is, they want to restrict it a little bit. Like Aika was data mining a lot of stuff, and she's told me like they're moving more and more stuff away from the data they can actually mine and onto the server where they don't actually have a chance to gain anything. So yeah, bit difficult. Bit difficult. Yeah, the point difference is melting. That's pretty nice. I mean, we're still going for this for the LFAs. Sounds like your throat is sore. Not sore necessarily, but certainly, well, certainly a bit stressed. Say that. Encumbered. That's a nice word. Encumbered. Could you just buy an S hero? Yeah, that was a question that was asked before. The difference is you use the S stones to summon S or SS heroes of heroes that are not in the auction house. So for those, the question doesn't really arise whether or not you buy them in the auction house. Buying in the auction house is innately better than doing Gala. But for some heroes, it's not an option. New heroes, rare heroes. There are times when certain heroes are not available. Like it exists as Eilermark exists. It is, yes, in the game, the few of copies of the Immer are there, but they are super rare. So like if you want one, the Storm might be the only option. I'm back. Did you get anything good? Support from the people in my chat. That's the best I got during this time. I'll be honest. How often does Lee get to Greenstone? Nothing insane. Oh, 5,000 attack, bloody hell. That's actually insane. But then again, that's a Walter. There's not really any value in that. So yeah. Going to do a highlight of the best summons. There wasn't much. Like, I don't know. What do I do? A highlight of B tiers? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like doing a highlight of B tiers. Like, honestly, for me, the best moments yet are probably like the A- that we summoned. That was huge. There's a clip of that. And the other thing that was huge was like the 10 bomb, the last one. That was like real fun. That was like funny. I like that. I just ran 10 bomb the triple sphere. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, it's 10:25 p.m. It's true. So 3.5 hours left. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. So 51 more awakenings and retiring. Potentially stocking up on Starry. Continuing to summon with Aspens. That's the plan. So I mean, like, given that we have the macro to do the summoning for us, the rest of it is mostly about the coordination. What to do then to possibly or likely win. And it's nice thing is it's pretty interactive with chat. So I like that. That's pretty cool. Question is, can we get it? And the hardest thing about it is now, if we achieve the victory, I mean, we achieve a victory in any way, but if we achieve the grand victory, we still have to wait for a month at least, possibly 2 months, till we can use it, which is horrible, which is like really horrible. Nice, Mark. Very nice. That's great. So we're closing the gap slowly, but surely. That's also showing that my estimate was probably a bit correcter. Not the 700 points. Mostly it's over 1,500 likely. Yeah, it's really insane, Jacob. It's really insane. Like, that's a ton. I mean, we didn't have 200 viewers all the time. At the peak, we were at like 257. And at the lowest point, I mean, like after the start was when I took the break in between to do the workout. And then we were at like 115. I wasn't there then, basically. We were at 115 still. So, insane what you guys made there. The SSS score probably won't help us get more points in the next gala. That part I don't really see. I will see about that. To make a video about the new updated game modes, Aspen Dungeon and Void Vortex. Aspen Dungeon, my first attempt was with the Heroes Idol Master set, so that it was horrible. Got 235 or something still, which was pretty insane. I didn't expect that. Oh, my throat is a bit sore. Interesting. You can hear it in my voice. And Void Vortex I cleared. Leaderboard number 3 on Android. Made the video, didn't post it yet. Probably will post it tomorrow. Yeah, Jacob, the insane stuff is, I saw some really big guys, like with 100, 200k subs, they have smaller streams. Like, insane what you guys do. Insane what you guys do. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. I mean, the watch time of this stream will be insane. It will be absolutely bonkers. I really wonder. I mean, the stream already has 4K views. $2682. All right. 33 more than we do the retiring break. I mean, you can calculate it in a way. I have the average watch time per viewer. Well, it was something like 8,000 minutes or something. Something insane. No. 80,000 minutes. 80,000 minutes. Bloody hell, how long is that? 80,000 minutes? Divided by 60? It's like 1,333 hours. 1,333 hours watch time. Can't do that. I think that's madness. I think nobody's done that in the Idle Heroes community yet. A stream like this in this length. And honestly, when I started it, I thought it would be way worse. Like I thought I would be dead by now. And not even be able to stream in a good way. If I now think about that, we just have 3.5 hours ahead of me. This isn't too much. Number 3 stopped. Nice. Nice. We have to stop too. 24 summons. Not too far away. Doing the bait summons now. I have no idea. Honestly, the only thing that went missing in the between is like the eye for those summons, because like I really mostly look at chat. Just but Fantasy Arcade on 100, gotta say the H did pretty good job in fixing it. No lag on mobile, and also the quality of life and the rune updates make it quite easy and enjoyable. That is nice to hear. Love to hear that. Maybe at one point I will take a look at that. Some of the things that I already heard, like the minions now getting upgraded immediately instead of having to die. Those are pretty good and major changes, so I really appreciate that. 5 minutes update, you gained 141 points, he gained 0, so that is what I like to hear. A bit lower point gain rate, but that's alright, we got crappy summons. Myoka, welcome to the membership, welcome to the stream, welcome to Discord as well if you want to. Can link your YouTube to your Discord and get a special role on my Discord server when you have a membership. And also legendary support. That's of course 100% more appreciated. Thank you for that, mate. I'm very thankful, and let's hope we can get that SS core together. Roche, I can't beat Fantasy Arcade. Crashing on 40. Any tips? I mean, probably yes, given that he has beaten 100. The question is also the device, Roche. What did you use as device? Did you use it on an emulator? Was it a phone? What did you use? Thanks, Gabba Viking. Thanks for your support as well, mate. Very thankful for that. Are you pushing for SS? Currently, we are trying that. It is a bit of a difficult task. We're doing the best that we can.
to get there. I will see how well that works out in the end. Play on PC. So PC a bit more stable. Emulator works a bit better. Interesting. Okay. I used my iPhone. It's old. Okay, yeah, probably. I did it on an Android phone. Roche did it on an Android phone. Okay. I mean, the phones work pretty well. I think the emulators in general have a bit less power overall. Though the PCs they run on obviously are good, but the emulators themselves not. I think the smartphones somewhere. If you have a really good smartphone, I think that's the way to go. But if it crashes on older phones, that's bad. That's something. But BlueStacks LD player, those are options. Popa Patrick, definitely. Yes, I am German indeed. Tayyip, we haven't decided yet. We haven't decided yet. Still have to look. With him, I think the 6.5k A- was better in terms of value, though. I think it might just be enough. I don't know. We can go for the 12.5k A copy later. I think I'll go for the 6.5k A-. I think that's a better idea. My bad. Okay. I have to watch out now. Ignore it. I ignored! Wait, are you still on the summons? Yes, mate. We're still on the summons. Nobody expected my dedication on that one. 7.5 hours now. Yep. So we're looking. That's a bit insane. Maybe a bit tired. Drank an entire energy drink, which I usually don't do on a Thursday. Definitely don't do on a Thursday. But yeah, we are still on the summons. Still on the hunt. That's a weird copy. BHP. C tier overall though, which very, very nice. Good retire. 3 more summons. JC is on 53 ranking. Ooh. My mate has to do some summons. How do you think, Jacob? We're going to do some more Espans soon. At least I'm going to summon them. We're going to see if we can do that. All just to spite Ragnaru. Always, mate. Always to spite Ragnaru. That's the most important thing after all. Okay, retiring. Should check how long that takes. 22:36. Let's see. We have 370 copies to go. Not all of them are going to be retired. All good, Midem. Thanks for support, mate. Thanks for your support here. Midem really good. Give me all the info that I need. Making this possible here. I definitely have to say some thanks for all of the stuff that you guys did. Mark and Midem. And my throat for not dying. He gained 7? Mark! Stop him! And he did like 1 summon. I mean, what's he even doing if he does like 1 summon? Okay. I mean, like in the he could just if he summons as fast as me, we lose. That's the problem. And if he gives us like he needs to stop for basically an hour. If he continues like this, we win. 16 points he got. So he did 2 summons. Or like 3 shitty ones. We've burned through 130k starry gems, mate. I don't know if he's... I mean, does he want to scare me? There is no point in scaring me. I can't be scared. I just keep an eye on him. Right, I know, with the hard methods already. Oh, we will see. Oh, my throat is really dead. Oh, bloody hell. We killed it, guys. But I mean, like, what does he think? He summons 3 points for another 30 points. Oh, he starts summoning. I don't know. We'll just continue. 130? It can't be that fast. It can't be like 30, 130. Nah, that's not the pace, guys. That's not the pace. Like 5 minutes worth of summons in like 2 minutes. That can't be true. That's good on the phone. I can take next week off when I'm ill. Everybody will hear me be like, oh no, oh no. Maybe I can sing like in a really dark voice, like this. As possible. But it's like it's failing. It's failing, to be honest. It is really failing. It is really failing rapidly. So that's a bit of a problem. Surprised my voice survived this long already. I mean, it's still kinda there. It's still kinda there, but I can feel it crackling a little bit. P3 I'm pushing. Yeah, I noticed, madam. I noticed. We already saw that. Not a whole lot, apparently. But too much to ignore it. We are going to retire C-. It's sad. Okay, got like 75 points. I mean, that is considerable summoning. That is summoning at a decent pace. This guy's angry now. Let's see. Still has to survive 3.5 hours. Yeah, 8. You want a battle? I battle. Like, look. Look what I do to you. I do this. I just do this. Look what I did. 30k. Fantasy Arcade. I don't do Fantasy Arcade now. Asmo for cheap? Like in the I don't really have time, mate. Like you have to be a bit more concrete. Like that doesn't really help me. Like what Asmo for cheap? What are you talking about? I don't have time for stuff like this, mate. Like sorry, but I have to do summons. Yeah, it's cheap, but I don't need that much. Okay, we don't need that. And let's go. Yeah, but bloody macro, be faster. Nice. Okay, let's go. Sometimes you have to move the screen a little bit. Just keep summoning. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Battle stations. 3 more hours of summoning. Let's see what he can do. I'm not in the least bit tired, guys. Not at all. $8,719 subs now. Got another 20. That's pretty nice. Still waiting for the next A or S tier. Like getting an S tier for once would be nice. C-, we take it. Gonna hear snoring soon. Maybe. I mean, like we have 300 summons, like 1,800 points. Without me retiring anything. So, guess you're good for a while.
When my kids are getting tired, they are saying I'm not at slightest tired. Well, I am. I am, I can't deny. I can't deny that I'm a bit tired. Viewer numbers went up again, bloody hell. Back at 250 nearly. It's insanity, guys. Let's see what we can do. Rare hunting. I wanted to summon anyway. I don't really care too much for the value. The guys even left some memberships. So I don't really mind. I really don't mind. If we spend a bit more, even if we don't catch him, I don't mind. It's fun. SSS pin and 4 more summons. I mean, it's not entirely impossible. It's just mostly impossible. Just mostly impossible. Apparently he's pushing though. Yeah, Eduardo, I know, but it's just a transfer price. The guy transferred the copy from his one account to his other account, so really not too much there happening. Got a lot of those summons with like 2B and then a purple. How about a coffee made with energy drink out of water? I think drugs would help, but we also shouldn't consume them, so yeah. Bit afraid that this guy's pushing, but I mean, what can we do? I don't want to look behind us. I don't want to see if there's anybody trying to catch us at the moment or something like that. So yeah. It's not the most relaxed time at the moment, I can say that. We're in a bit of a hurry. I mean, like, if we consistently summon for the next 3 hours, he might have a hard time. He might have a hard time. And eventually might even give up on defending it. Maybe he has, like, break at this work. And could summon for like half an hour or something. Then did that and now he's back. Maybe that's an option. I don't know. Did it get bigger, the point difference? Shouldn't hope so. Yeah. But it takes forever. But the concept is alright, I guess. Want to decriminalize some drugs, which is a good idea, in my opinion. So, yeah. I mean, like, criminalizing drugs doesn't really help the people consuming them. Just moves all of it into the criminal trajectory. It's better to actually give people that need help. And the people that can consume the stuff without getting ill from it, well, go ahead. But criminalizing it doesn't really help most of it. It's not a discussion for now, I have to say. Not a discussion for now. 5-minute update, you got 95 points, you got 103, but this was with 2 minutes still retiring, so we're still summoning faster than substantially. From hour 3 in your stream, I began trial mode and I'm done now. Got 100 clears. Thanks for the side entertainment. No problem, Anton. Happy to do so. Exactly, Matteo. It's not something for me, but other people like it, so I enjoy. I mean, like, the same guy might be me. We'll see. If we even get SS Stone. I mean, like, I wasn't even aiming for it, but take it. It's fun. Let's see what we're doing there. This target is second at the time. I don't know, third. I mean, we're at 23k points, getting another 5k. in 3.5 hours is mathematically possible, but unlikely. It's like we really have to surpass him, best case. Ah, bit of a problem. Exactly, Jakob. We will see. I mean, he isn't consistently summoning, which is a bit weird. Sometimes summoning, sometimes not. Wonder what's the reason. Really wonder what's the reason. And if I stop summoning and you hear snoring, you know it's done. It's the end of it. I will see when this happens. Or if this happens. What's Jesus doing, by the way? Alright. Yeah, better to sleep, Jacob. Better to sleep. Emergency time? I don't know. An espresso will probably do it. But also, I kind of have to sleep after the stream. Just to get some sleep in. We have to celebrate for a second. Whatever we got. We celebrate as both alright. 32k, Jesus. I mean, at this point, that is not so high. Like really, if I was at the 28k point mark, Jesus would be done for. That is too far away from us. He's too far away from us. Sent this 2 months ago. I have to work, Jacob. I have to work. To get up at like 8 or 9 a.m. the latest. Start working. Thanks, Jordy. Yeah, it's like 32k isn't really a whole lot. It's pretty decent. I think it's about what he expected actually to summon. Pretty well done. I'm with you till the end, even though I'm German as well, and do have to wake up for work early. Oh mate, if you have to wake up at like 6 or something, better get to sleep. You can watch the rest of the stream later. Better to not be super sleepy tomorrow. I would avoid it. I would recommend to avoid it. 5-minute update. You gained 153. He gained 107 points. That is still quite a lot on his side. Keeps pushing, sadly. Yeah, with him, you're right. I can live with like 6 hours of sleep. That works. That works now. Yeah, this is not the big problem. When we need to decide to go for SS Corp, we got to S and then kinda were like, okay, we have to do some more summons anyway to be sure to keep the S place. Why not just hunt the 3rd place guy? And ever since we do that, and the only problem with that is that he at one point got scared and is now summoning again. Yep, so that's like the only thing. Oh, 7.5 hours, Friedrichs. 7.5 hours. We're really putting effort into this. We're really putting effort into this. We're only showing it to a lot of people. Like in between, we're at 250 people again. Or at 222. It is pretty nice. Like we're at a super high viewer average. Absolutely insane. I was surprised though that in the communities there wasn't much talk about it. We were streaming. Like I would have expected that, but not much happening there. I guess you all guys are all here anyway. Yeah, the progression is Cypher. Is that enough? Do you even have enough heroes? Yeah. We have enough heroes. Enough heroes are not the problem. We don't need too many anymore. 3 hours, like 600, 700 copies. So not much more than that. We have a few Aspens here still. When we summon some more, got some still like 800 copies or something in 5-star shards. So that works. I should have summoned more on other days. Yeah, in the hindsight, yeah, probably. He now doesn't stop, won't work. Yeah, I know. Will be tough. I don't know if it, with the rate of like him summoning 107 points and me summoning 150, I can even catch him. That's probably not possible. It's 46 point difference. For a stretch of 5 minutes, that equals 12 an hour, 12 times that. 46, so 460 plus the like 549. Yep, it's ruined. I'm not 7th place, mate. That's not my thing. That's true. Fake-Scheidungsgrund, that is indeed true. German accent is present, and I am, of course, indeed German. But still, no memes about me getting 7th place, because that's surely not going to happen. We're going to do the stone as soon as there is a relevant hero to use it on, and currently there is not. So we're going to wait. I mean, it's really the question, does he stop or does he not stop? He ain't stopping and time is running out. I mean, still have 3 hours. 3 hours is still a long time with him. And we need him to basically stop for one of it, I think. I think that was just the point difference that we had. That's nice, Jacob. Yeah, it's mostly from school, actually. Like, it learned, of course, during the streams. But, like, most of it is just from school. And I innately had, like, this not that noticeable accent. Although a lot of, some Germans tell me, like, you notice it immediately. And I guess it's true. There is some things that I have an accent for. But it's alright. Friedrichs, welcome back to the membership. B tier now, that's nice to see, mate. Thanks for that. Gotta make up 2,500 points in 180 minutes. Is no problem as long as this guy stops summoning at one point. Yeah, like Mark, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I mean, I still want to summon the Aspens. But like that catching up bar doesn't work. And I feared that, actually. That he might wake up. I mean, like, you woke up a bit early. Yeah, we have to see what happens here. Nice with him. Could also just give you mod roll with him, but well, it's not the same. I mean, at how many points are we even? To drink a bit more, otherwise my voice really dies. I'm not much faster manually on emulator. On my phone I am, but then I can't stream. So I will just do it like this. I mean, if his macro was super fast, he would summon faster than me. She obviously doesn't, so my macro is not fast. 2,700 gap. Is that more? That sucks. I am tired. Super long stream. is a super long stream. It's not really worth it to save on 25k contracts, sorry now. Go tune out for the wish wonderful luck, I'll check back later. Yeah, we'll have another 3 hours in front of us. So let's see what we can do here. Thanks for joining in, Soul. We will see. $23,666 and $26,177. Alrighty. Alrighty. That is indeed a bit annoying. I mean, he added the 1,000 points in the time now. Bit bad. Good night, Lursin. Thanks for joining into the stream. Wonderful A symbol next to the name. Really like that. But have a good night, mate. Really didn't summon anything too great. Like, not even an A core. Unstoppable? That's true. Yeah, that might be possible if actually I don't score. Though I don't drink alcohol anymore. Like, stopped that when I was 18 actually. Mostly because I like to drive around. How often is it only Idolmaster days? Like, can't be asked to do anything else than Idolmaster. Never. On Amazon. There it is sometimes the case. There's no way catching that guy, he won't stop. Like, maybe he stops. We'll see. I stop when it's mathematically impossible to catch him. How about that? It's enough. It's enough. 25k should suffice. P3 doesn't want to stop. Yeah, I know. He probably has to keep that up for another 1 hour 40 for me to stop. If the gap stays the same in 1 hour 40, and he still didn't stop, then we stop. And we check our points and we check how much we do. Yeah. And we close the gap slowly, but it's just our macro being faster than his macro. He's summoning. Definitely summoning. I mean, if we got some a good summon on an Aspen, that would be kind of nice. I would appreciate that. S-tiers back to back to overtake him. S-tiers don't even get that many points. Like, the thing is, we just get good value from them. But you get like 20 points. You can just do 3 summons. I don't know if he just has time now. Well, then he can summon. Good night, Jacob. Thanks for joining in. Hope you had a good time. MK's live now. Ah, who cares? We're doing summons. In that hour, he didn't summon for the entire time. If that was the statistic, I mean, even if that's the statistic, we can't catch him. He has to stop. For us to win this, he has to stop. But like, we might just be in the time frame where he does not stop. I mean, we didn't stop for 10 hours. A bit more insane, but like... Good night, Fate Giants. Hope you had a good time here. Yeah, definitely. Now over GT. Definitely. I mean, Cypher MK does it in an entertaining way, but yeah. Kinda. He has to stop to give you a chance, exactly. I don't think he wants to, though. That's supportive on our idea here. Hey mate, I want to start doing YouTube with idle heroes. I'm working on a lot of really cool accounts. Any tips? Any tips? Like, probably start off just doing a few videos, working on the commenting style, so that you can do that in a fluent way. If you have to take some notes for that, do that. Stuff like that helps. Don't steal any content. Like, I saw some people that just took thumbnails from other YouTubers and stuff like that. Stuff is weird. Rather have no thumbnail than a stolen thumbnail. Definitely talk, that helps. If you don't want to talk, well, you can show stuff. Possibly won't be as insane. And some stuff that I've recently seen, you have to be in the Idle Heroes communities. Like, you have to be in the Discords, you have to be on MK Discord, Idle Heroes discussion, write a bit there. Maybe after you've posted a few videos, ask them for content creator role. Stuff like this. Get your content out there, because if you just post the stuff on YouTube or just stream on Twitch and nobody knows you, will have a hard time having someone find your content. Yeah, Mythm, I know. That's not enough. It's not enough. It's necessary in a way that we summon. But on the other hand, we're not gaining up on him. No, like, not steal any content, not in the sense of I do the same video as Barry. Like, if I do a Vortex video and Barry does a Vortex video, it's just because there's Vortex now. Like, that's natural. It's mostly about, like, having your own content, doing your own stuff, making it useful, having an idea in mind when you make your video, and not just, look, I have an Idle Heroes account, show why this Idle Heroes account is cool. That's a beat here, nice. Show us why this Idle Heroes account is insane, and don't make the video, hey, look guys, I have this Idle Heroes account. Like, you can do this one time, but you have to show certain aspects of the game, make videos about it. Like, I have this Idle Heroes account, it's this and that, and look what it can do in X game mode. Or we use it in this game mode. And show aspects of it, and make it like maybe a 10-minute video or something like this. Something like that can work. Even gain more than me. Bloody hell. Yeah, like, I think we do a bit more, and then we see. And then we see later on if we continue with the summoning or not. If we have a nice position, but if he continuously summons now, we don't get him. We won't catch up to him. Yeah, but that's like, I mean, is it the best way? Is it the way you should always make your content? But no, obviously not. But like, Barry still gets like 10-minute videos about some topics, makes them regularly interesting, and that works pretty well. So he does that in a smart way that is appealing to a lot of people, and they watch the video. So why not? I mostly think about it like I need an idea. Like, my idea, for example, that when I start the video, and I don't want to say that I'm good at that in any way. Like, I wouldn't say that. It's mostly like, I think, and then I get an idea for a video, and I notice, for example, Astral is 10 for a lot of heroes, so I talk about that. Or I notice some ability of DGN not really working, I make a video about that. Maybe Sealand is bugged, and Sealand SL32 or something is not really good, then I talk about that.
Or make a trick about fantasy arcade. Like, there are a lot of topics that we can talk about. Yeah. 2,400 gap. It's bad. It is bad. Yappa. No idea what that is. What's about TBB energy bug? What's the TBB energy bug? I mean, we try getting into the game mechanics cipher. The thing is, sometimes it's just hidden in the code. And I mean, from the outside, you can't really see anything like that. But when we try, when it's possible. It takes a long time, very long time. I mean, like, if you don't like editing, and you can just pause the recording and continue later and then explain what you did, but you have to do it in an appealing way. I mean, I don't do those kinds of videos. You can let yourself get inspired by the way MK handles it. MK explains it. Meaning he does videos like this. That's pretty much what he does. So look at how MK does it. It works apparently. So maybe let yourself get inspired by that. Various videos are short, sometimes it's hard to find 40 to 50 videos to watch. One video uninterrupted, so easily consumable content might be good to draw more attention. Audience, yeah, and you can say like, whoa, don't do this, and then of course the video gets good clicks. So this works very well. I don't judge on that. If you want to do that, you can do that. But of course, Barry's videos are pretty digestible. Like they have one main point, it's pretty clear. He explains that usually very well. And then you understand what he wants to do. So yeah, that's the thing. Keep pushing, don't stop. I mean, like, we can still. I want to summon those Aspens. That's most definitely. Won't stop before all those Aspens are gone. Other than that, if you want long content, you have now a 10-hour video or 11-hour video on YouTube soon that you can watch at any given point, and that will be long enough to include all of the content that you ever wanted. So that's the thing. As I said, like, Barry's alright. Also a good person. Nice, rookie. That's pretty nice. All streams at the same time, plus idle heroes. 157.49. He might be retiring, though. Mark, he might be retiring. Ah, it's good. It's good. Well, we are hoping we can get there, hero. But it's not certain yet. Still have to see if the other guy stops, because we can't bridge the gap if the other guy doesn't stop summoning. We gain another 100 points on him, but we also lose points, obviously, when he continues to summon and we have to retire. So you have to do at the latest point in 155 summons. So yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, with him he gives me a fight. That's for sure. That's for sure. But honestly, the fight between him and me, it's more a fight between me and falling asleep. I was bloody hell tired. I'll do a bit more. Barry's in a sense. Barry's just a nice guy. Can talk to him very well. Even outside of streams and all of that stuff. Like if I PM him or something, that's always a nice conversation. So that's quite alright. Quite a good lad. Most definitely. If you run out of CSG, is it ever the play to not waste time retiring and use SG instead? I think in that sense it would be smarter to just buy another hero in the auction house in 5 seconds. But no, not really. Like the leverage on normal contracts, normal stories that we can get by buying contract story with it is probably too valuable. So I really don't want to miss out on that. We nearly summoned all of the Aspens though. If 2 doesn't awaken anymore at this pace, that will be very, very tight to get to 2. No, I wanted to do this on stream. Like, imagine I didn't do that, then we never had this hunt for the top 6 and all of that stuff. These are great moments. Like, really cool moments between chat and me. And I like that. So I would have missed all of this if I didn't do that myself. And honestly, yeah, I'm tired now. What the hell? I go to sleep. And then I'm no longer tired. So sure, why not? So, yeah, like, exactly, if I didn't want to do it on stream, I do it the Jesus way. I put the heroes in there, leave a macro on, go do whatever. Splash a bucket of water in my face. Yeah, would be way. So confused, Duo voice, MK voice, Discord voice. Can do like an MK. But like that is... Right now, mimic MK's voice will be even more confusing, but I don't think I can. At least not anymore. Aspen Wakings are soon done? Well, in a way. Probably be like 100 or 200 short if he doesn't awaken for P2. We'll just summon a few SSS heroes. Easy going. Snarky Gaming, welcome to the stream. I think probably every single one of my viewers is here today. At some point during the day. Longest stream ever. Like for a reason. 8 hours now. We just breached the 8-hour mark. That's insanity. That's real insanity. Oh, summons are crappy right now. That's another problem. Oh, thanks, I complained. That was Rainbow. Oh, C+. C+ is good. Any more A tier pulls? None. Not a single A tier anymore, Snarky. We got 1 A tier and that was about it. And now we're just happy that we got top 6. And we give the guy at top place 3 a hard time keeping his place. That's about what we do. That's about what we do. He's pushing again, Nax. See, I think he just retired. Retired, some new copies. Now it's added again. That sucks. It's the left time. I'm relaxed. 1 hour, 20 minutes. Nice top stallion. Mythemy probably does the same stuff that I do. Oh, nice beat here. Probably just does the same stuff that I do. I mean, if it's open and you check it out every now and then, that's perfectly fine. That's a good thing. I appreciate that in battle. I appreciate that. It's a nice thing to do. But now I have to do small toilet break. I will be back in about 3 minutes, I guess. So, leave you with the summons. I hope I don't summon an S tier or something between and miss that. But then again, I hope I don't summon an S tier on those heroes because those are loots and stuff. That would be too nice. You can watch it later in Dragon Slayer. You can watch it later. Last minutes especially will be tense, will be interesting. I'll be gone for like 3 minutes. We'll be back soon. Guess who's back? Yes, it's me. And getting up helped quite a bit. So, that's nice. We'll probably leave at midnight, which is in 40 minutes for me. That's also in 40 minutes for me. But that's alright. Still very exhausting. So what do we have? 6 points average and 1 awakening takes 7 to 9-ish seconds, which is quite decent for macro actually. So we're still gaining the points faster, but not fast enough. Like we really need him to full stop. We need him to full stop. Yeah, the max speed doesn't matter. The game isn't fast enough. Like if the game is not fast enough to handle a 5 speed animation, so it really doesn't help me at all. I can triple speed here, and this is not triple speed what I do right now. This is actually ×1 speed. It's just normal speed, basically. Because when I double speed, it didn't work. We tried that. And in a sec, I have to retire a bit of stuff. So that will probably give him a bit of a boost. Slowly falling asleep. Ask me about it, mate. It's quite exhausting. But really, I mean, I have to stay awake for 2.5 hours. That is like no question about it. 2,300 point gap, yeah, that's like the problem. Can't cancel the animation when they fall. No. No, not at all. An A- Aspen is the best summon we got so far. Okay. I'll let the macro start. Oh, we have 2 more. I mean, we have to take a look at that sooner or later. If he continues to summon well, we can't really do something. We can try one thing. We can try one thing. I mean, we passively try it anyway, but let's retire. I mean, the question is that would he stop if we stopped? The problem with the 10 star, I wanted to talk about that. I'm no longer really a fan of the 10 times awaken button. The problem is the easier you do it, to make it to do a lot of awakens very quickly, the more awakens people will do. Because like a person like Jesus would need 1/10 of the time to summon, which means instead of doing all his summons in like, let's say 12 hours, he needs 1.2 hours. Which is like 72 minutes, I think. I didn't miscalculate. So yeah, that's a problem. Both of you all will need to pass the guy on second. Yeah, but is that possible? I mean, if that is within reach, then okay. I mean, then yes. But if I have 2,300 point gap, I mean, what's the gap from him to the other guy? I will check that in a sec. I will have to retire now. And then I will check that in a sec. I wonder how many Aspens we summoned in the end. Thousands. Like a second ago was just barely possible. Hi Skeptical, welcome to the stream, mate. 4,300 point gap. That's just like the absolute outskirts of being possible. It's just like, if it's possible, it's just ever so barely possible. Insanity. That's insanity. But 4k points, if I do 1,500 points an hour, would be 3,000, and then we have half an hour, which would be like 750, which would make 4,250 points. That means even at the lower end, 4k points would be possible. I can't do it faster, Benny. Like, the thing is, I'm really, really tired. I'm really, really tired, mate. So that's like a problem. It's fine. Do we try? Or do we just say it's alright? Because, I mean, at this point, I mean, he can catch up to us. He can't. He'll have a hard time. But they really went up in points. Look at that. Place 8 has over 20k points. Place 7 has over 20k points. I mean, even with this distance, I don't feel well. The point to push right now, Mytham, is that we don't get caught up by the people behind us, actually. I think it's almost safe. I think it's not safe. At least it doesn't look safe. Oh, wait, not that. That. Yeah. We also have retiring Wiedgraf. We also have retiring. The problem. Also for the 150 minutes, Cypher had about 1,500 points. So like, what did I calculate? Oh, 3,750. Which would be below. You're right, I miscalculated. My brain is also dead at the moment. So, yeah, like that's the thing. Yeah, it's like not guaranteed we can get 2. And at the current rate, we can't get the other guy, top 3 guy, because he noticed us, which is bad. Dunk your head on cold water. I don't want to be too awake, mate. I want to be awake for like 2.5 minutes and then like drop dead. Like not really dead. Like sleepy, you know. That's the thing. I don't think we are safe with them. Like, I don't think so. Bit dangerous. 2.5 hours still. You can watch them. Maybe summon those Aspens, watch them, see what they do. We're not getting to place 2. It's just not happening. I don't think so. Let's just chill. Summon in the 60 Aspens. Wait, see how many points we have, how many points the others have, and then we decide what we do. I think we will have to settle for S tier though. At this point, our chances of getting S's are like really low. Basically 0, you could say. And we can't get enough points anymore, Andre. Yeah, 3,800 gap to 7 is true. I mean, like, that's quite a lot. I mean, like, that's quite a lot. That's true.
Yeah, we slowed down, Mark. Too tiring and everything. He's too actively summoning. I might just do the 61 summons, write the Excel sheet, and then we're done. Yeah, I don't think they can get the points. We would have easily had him, Mark. I think we would have easily had him. Like if he woke like 1 hour later. Maybe like 1 hour later. In terms of summoning, we're good. We can keep up with him. In terms of pace, I mean. When we are on a high pace, like now, we're faster than him. When we're retiring, we're losing less points than him. So I think we are still good. Yeah, we can't go to P2. We're just doing those summons now. I mean, like mostly for the sake of it. And then we're done with it. Getting a safe place in the top 6, and then we're good. Wraec says that was the cheapest SSS to date. Is that true? Ah, no, it's nothing. Like we had an insanely long, insanely good stream with so many people. With an average view time of 19 minutes 51 seconds and 4,733 people that viewed it. And we are at 8 hours 20 minutes that we're in here. And I mean, we still have to do 2.5 hours. I don't really get around that. I kind of have to do that. We don't necessarily have to do summons. You have to do keep an eye on summons, but we don't really have to do that. I mean, we could also, honestly, we could also go on Amazon and you could see me puzzle. We want to see that special? Like, just finish this, the summoning stuff and do the current event on Amazon, because I still have to do that stuff. Still have to do Fantasy Arcade. I mean, if he starts summoning, we start summoning. Like, if he breaches, like, I don't know, 2k, he does another 1.4k or something. And then we can still start summoning, I guess. But I guess we can do the Amazon stuff. Get through the last 2.5 hours. I just know I have to be online. Oh, wait, we got something good there. Oh, nice beat here. Good control positions, actually. Well, control position is not that great for Espen. Bloody hell, miss him. You can't tell me that he's inactive now. Ah, and I have to continue the summoning. You lost first place? Really, Saul? I was recently on there and saw you on first place. I mean, is it a problem or is it like... I mean, it's not, you don't really want to lose it, that's obvious. Oh, it's active again, okay, yeah, then I don't really care. Then we do the Amazon stuff, I think. Then we do the Amazon stuff, check that out. Oh, that's good enough. No, okay, and he just regressed. That's alright. That's alright, I don't mind. We still have 200 views. I mean, do you think YouTube pays more for such a long stream? Do you think they pay well? I kind of don't think that. think it will be kind of bad actually. Like probably the same as for normal stream, which is also in itself like bad. A way to get 4K points? I think so too. It's 498 points below, and I think I'm in a new situation. If I push, he will push lower. Yeah, that is like the point. That's also the reason why I was so eager to surpass the guy on place 6. Because if you defend your position, you have way more leverage. You can way easier do that. And the point in that is, well, you just start pushing with the other pushers. You set yourself a certain mark. Once he goes over those amount of points, you start pushing. And if your macro is good, you push at the same rate or at a higher rate. I mean, currently we are pushing at a higher rate, but I don't have the time. Like, we would have to continue that for probably like, I don't know, 8 hours or something like that. We just don't have that. It was just us using the opportunity of him being inactive. And I think his guild members alerted him. But honestly, I loved every second of it with you guys. The good thing was we had this strategic thing. I just thought about, okay, well, is he going to stay active? And like one guy has said, like, well, more exciting than a football game. So like, I mean, what more can you expect as a streamer? More exciting than a football stream on an 8.5 hour live streams. So that's insane. 650 summons, 3.5 hours, something like that, I guess. Just ballpark estimate. Still average luck. Yeah, we will check it out soon. So we basically gave up on place 3. So we're going to go for an S-Stone probably. The summons were not in vain. Like the summons that we did, that part I have to say were not in vain. Because we are now securing our S spot. And it's now pretty good. It's now at a pretty good position. But before that, like if we didn't go for those extra summons, I think we would have been in the position that we did the extra summons or would have done the extra summons just to bring us back in a safe distance. And I think the way we did it now is unintentionally better than before. Because the way we did it now is we just build up the distance. And I think this discourages people. Like they say, okay, he's had 4K points anyway. I don't want to go for 4K points. But if we were in the reach of like 1.5K points, we would have said, okay, maybe we can get him actually. I can be there within an hour. And then we would have said, oh, now person's trying to catch up on us. We have to run basically. Because we're now the hunted. But, well, of course we had an easier time. The other person would have still chased us. And we would have maybe ended up summoning even more. And we wanted. I mean, in the end, I surprised everybody by even being able to be back in the S tier. Like, I think people didn't expect. But it's road to S tier, not for no reason. Anton, thank you for joining in. Happy you had a great time. Video will be up. I think we'll stay under 12 hours. So that's a thing. And you get moderator. Yeah. The right moderator? I think that's moderator. Yeah, that's right. Do you think you will get third? No. No, I don't think I will get third. I think I will get 4th, maybe 5th. Depending on wind, really. Doesn't matter. It's an S score after all. Oh, P7 is inactive. Okay, yeah. Then we have an S score. And are on the safe side of things. That looks nice in chat with him. Nice blue. Okay, last S-Pen for this event. Let's see what we can get. Not too much, apparently. Okay, that was the last one. Now let's retire. And then we close this case. I still have enough contract story for tomorrow for the event. Get some nice stuff there. Yeah, Mark, at this rate, I don't think we can get him. I don't think we can get him. $4,800 gap to 7. Yeah, it's not doable. Like the 7 can't catch up. We can't lose. We can't lose. I mean, it's even a bit too safe. 4,800 cap is a bit too safe, to be honest. Like that's yeah, a bit much. Bit much, to be honest. Okay. Good. I mean, now we get some extra chests. We keep those. We're rank 4. 225k. I mean, we're only 8k points away from Jesus. That's insane. I mean, this guy here, he knew, like, it's Jesus, bloody hell. He will summon more. This guy, though, he was like, I think he wanted to go for the SSS. Then this guy came and surpassed him. And he surpassed him in such a way where he thought, like, bloody hell, damn. He still tried to keep up a bit. And then Jesus came and just rushed through all of those guys. And now I think he didn't want to drop from SS as well. Like, I think he was really annoyed by that I came for him. I mean, he defended his position well, did all the summons necessary. We didn't get too lucky in the end, on the last ones. I think overall quite decent. We put up a good fight, fought some people. I think we check the leaderboard now, see if we know some people that are on there. We got one guy here, from Mythos. Spray and Pray. JC obviously woke up, is now on 21, very nice. This guy's from VN, that's nice. Midrick. What have I asked? Donut Worthy? I don't know, of this guy, 1059. Pretty cool. It's called Waffle. A lot of Mythos guys. Oh, Patrizal with the... Oh wait, Patrizal. Ew. That the real one? Wasn't that the scammer? I'm not quite sure. But that's the new Picasso. That is what I wanted to say. That's pretty cool. I think this was like the middleman that was scamming. I'm not sure quite sure though. Oh, Wayne! Wait! What's Wayne doing? Like that just is a little bit crazy. Dubstellian. Yeah, was I right? I had the name in my head. Oh, I mean, like, okay, the difference is quite insane. 2,900 and top 50 is like, okay, that's over 1,000 points. Okay, that's quite far. That's quite far indeed. But I really wouldn't go for like 1,800 points. Either you go for it or you don't. Nothing in between. Roy? Roy like Roy Mustang? I thought he quit. Interesting. Does anyone play a private server as well for fun, or is it not a thing anymore? I recently looked at this topic a little bit because of Brownie, because he brought me to that topic. Doesn't seem to happen much anymore. I checked out the Reddit, it was pretty inactive. I have to write this stuff down. I want to make my chart. Just going to take a quick second, write all of that stuff down so we have that. Stream 5 is... Okay, obviously our biggest one. That's insane. I will give you guys some details. How about that? How about we give you some details about what we summoned, how much it costs total. It will be a bit difficult though. I mean, we got some extra story during this stream. That I have to compensate for. I mean, we only got 3 B plus in total. Like, that's insane. 3, 1, and then a whole lot of 0. And then we have to... It's this minus this. And then we scroll that down, copy that, and just the numbers, please. Thank you. Okay. And we end up on how much starry is the question. We have 146095. And that doesn't help at all, because I've been starry in between. Okay. And we got 16965, which also is wrong. Also still needs to compensate for what I bought in between. But in total today, we did 2,351 summons. We gained 13,794 points, which is more than we got in all of the recent days together. Our average was crappy AF. We bought like 5.86 points, which is under average. Our best was 6.06 points, which would be way more, actually. And yeah. Yeah, okay, here's like the first mistake there. Kind of have to check, have to correct some stuff here. Have to change some formulas as well. That's kind of interesting. And in total, we summoned 107 E minus, 482 E, 684 E plus, 469 D minus, 201 D, 100 D plus, 111 C minus, 100 C, 37 C plus, 43 B minus, 14 B, which is the highest still, and 3 B plus, which was the only stream where we actually summoned B plus. Which is insane. Like the only stream where we actually summoned B plus. Yeah, okay. For the rest of the stuff, the cost and everything, I have to do some calculation. So that's the thing. Did the Aspen side already? No. Still listed here. I mean, some stuff is listed a bit high. Like this is listed a bit high. It's like an upgrade copy, though. It's pretty insane, actually. Same for this one. So yeah. Let's check out the auction house for a sec. Let's see what happens there. There's some good stuff. Infinite stream, yeah, it's we have to do another 2 hours. So it's like a bit insanity. That's insane attack. That's really insane attack. I mean, also rather would not, probably, honestly, we will do the Amazon stuff, check that out, and then be done with it. And then I just watch some YouTube on my phone. And I'm not sure if we really want to go to the full end with it. I mean, it is not really necessary at this point. We can't get caught, we can't lose anymore. But then again, I also don't really want to go to sleep if I am not entirely sure that I can't lose. That's an interesting way to price your copy. What do we have here? Maybe some S tier stuff. I thought about buying an SS Mockman, then didn't. Okay, let me look at the upper stuff. Show the Aspen in a sec. If anybody wanted an EOS, there is one. 70k though. I think like nobody wants an EOS. That's the problem of it. Nobody really wants it. Same for those spheric investors. I mean, like this one is pretty good, so I guess this one is worth a bit more. Thanks, Mitham. I think we're safe for now. I think we're safe. Thanks for helping me, mate. He summoned an A Scarai, an A minus Scarai as far as I know. I don't think he summoned anything more. That's good though. 38.5, but it's A plus attack. Like, yeah. With super high HP. Going to join next summoning session? Nah, I'm not. I'm not. Definitely not. I want this one, but it's too expensive. Like, this price is not alright. It has to be under 50 for me to buy it. So yeah, a lot of things. Barry on the EOS account. Like, other than that, we don't... Oh, but wait, Kegi? 77k, but it's expensive. I mean, I see the appeal, but like, I can buy a DTV for 100k, so why not do that instead? Just going to check out Amazon, I think. Just going to check. Let's check out Amazon. Will be a bit of a black screen for a sec. Let me check out Amazon. We still have to do some events there. Any new A summons? Now we're done with summons, mate. We're done with summons for the second. And 1 A minus in the entire time, which was to be expected, honestly. And we're probably good for top 6, yes. Yes, Dempo, that's why we stopped. No. I guess some of you guys will also care for the stream stats in the end, right? Like the entire duration, the entire stuff, all of that of the stream, the entire details, the time that we streamed and everything. I guess I can help with that. Oh my god, it's downloading the hell is it even? Oh, it's downloading Vortex probably. Oh bloody hell, we still have to do some stuff there. Oh, yeah, I said that. I said that I will show it. That's true. I mean, there's the clip. If you go to my Discord, you can find the clip there. It's like in the video channel. I have to download the update. That's why we got a little bit of a longer black screen. Probably end soon. 83% now. Why did I get tagged here? Going to have a live of the event today. I kind of thought about it. But I really don't want to. Like, I think we had a week full of lives. I did live streams every single weekend, and like, I think that it is a bit too much, honestly. I mean, the popularity is still there. People want to watch it. I think it works, but it's also kind of difficult for me. Oh, cool. I might not have done anything in Force War. I didn't have time at all. Like I horribly did nothing. Like, it's really, 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 really bad. I probably shouldn't show that. We got the avatar. Oh God, we can't even do the event. I didn't log in at all. Okay, never mind. Nobody saw that. Like, maybe next time. There isn't even much to puzzle because I basically forgot like 4 login days. Which is no wonder considering we did like 27,000 streams. I finally caught up on live stream. At how much speed? Like, you were watching the live stream from the beginning or what? That's insane. Cal is actually the fastest man alive.
I think. It's like the Flash. Watching the live stream in super speed. It's now we are now coming towards the end of the live stream. I'd say it's like moving in that direction. The problem is the event is still going on for 2 hours. Which is hard to manage, I would say. But a live stream at 2 times speed is still like 4.5 hours long. That's insane. Oh, bloody hell. Blue stake macro force. Well, I mean, like, if you're making yourself a macro for that, that's quite nice. I put, usually on my main, I put some effort into it, but the thing was, on my main, I wasn't even in Force War. Because apparently I forgot to register. Yep, quite bad. I mean, we won't really clear the first stage, even, right? Not like this. Not like this. If I continue like this, we won't. Can do this. Are you done with summoning? Oh, come on, give me one more. Bam. Oh, blue. Okay, we got the jigsaw stage. Now, we're not going to clear that. We're going to collect, like, the stuff here, and we're not going to clear that. We're just going to keep that for the next time. I'm not stupid, bloody hell. Going to do it like this and done. Okay, that's it. We're going to keep that for next time. I think that's probably the best we can do for this event. Soul Awakening Gala, not this time. This one, I mean, we could. It's just 6 stars. Probably be possible, alright? Oh, should we have 5 stars here? And we don't have backspace. Like, bloody hell. Okay, well, no. Have some gems. You know what? Oh, okay, good enough. Yeah. Let's make some 6 stars. But not like the insane ones. We need like the cheap ones. The ones for cheap people. That stuff. Christian? Can still push top 50? What? You're serious? We can still push top 50 on Amazon. You're bullshitting me. 50 is like 514 points. Ah. Oh, 514 points is like 100 summons. It's like 10,000 starry gems. Where's my bloody shard? How much is that? Contract starry per 100 points. It's 917. We need like 4,500 contract starry for that. 4,500 contract starry. Probably more like 5,400 contract starry. We have like not a whole lot. Let's sacrifice those guys first. Give me a sec. I have to get a forest one as well. That does it. Oh, that does it not. Excluding puppets. Haha. That didn't work too well. Yeah, 4 stars. Have more 4 stars game. What? Have your soul awakenings are doing have many still get? I think the thing that we want to do on the Amazon server was to go for what the hell is this stuff? Why can't I do anything here? Was to go for an S tier though, wasn't it? Like, sucks a little bit to not do that. -1 backspace. Basically permanently. Those are all decent. Ah, come on. Yes. We have no backspace at all. It's horrible. $100. Okay. How much do we even have? We obviously have free sums. Can use a free sum. Or like carry or something. I don't care. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for helping me in the stream. Very nice. Enjoy the rest of your day. Really appreciate it, mate. We could. Would be possible. But I don't want to. It's too insane. Like, I rip my copies. That's the problem. That's why I don't really want to do it. I would rip my copies apart. But mostly not really anything. Get an S carry. I'll do one more carry. A second free awakening. Maybe we get something good. See. There was so many good moments. Push it? No, we don't push it. We don't push it. Let's have everybody there have some fun. That's alright. Do like 10 here. Want to see how far we get in. Heroic Miracle. We get one more fortress here. We need 3 dark, 2 light. One more fortress, 3 dark, 2 light. One more fortress. 3 dark. 2 light. Okay. Nice. Can't catch up to place 3 anymore. We are in top 6. So that's good. And I guess then we are done with the events as well. Like, there isn't really anything we can do, right? Didn't get enough points here. And also won't go for it. We could have done this, but it's not worth it. We don't get anything here. We don't get anything here. And we watch this. Energy Frenzy took your place. I mean, you got quite a lot of points. It's a decent SS play still. So, for Soul. Dune in there as well. Get 2 SS stones will be pretty nice. Dune must have a pretty strong account by now as well. Like, honestly, so many galas. He got so much stuff there. Why not at least 300 for the beast stone? Because that's not worth it. Like, if you usually you do that, but like on Amazon, imagine I go 300. Like, I do the 300. Okay, I get this stuff. Nice, good. So far, so good. But then, like, I can do 200 extra and get to 50. So to top 50. So it's not worth it at all. What the stars are used for? Like which stars? Here, those stars? Those are the stars that you use in the exchange store. And if you use the Aurora stars are also used in the exchange store, but the difference is, those stars, the first kind, are they are gone after the first event. And the second kind of stars, you can keep them for the next event. Loon! I sacrificed my SSM for the SS stone plus leftover SG. Nice. Oh, that's a good idea. And now going for like an SSM? Yeah, that's right. Or what's the plan? What's the plan, Loon? Imagine if these servers ever pop off. Like the Amazon servers? I don't know. Like, I always had the hope or thought that they might just get merged with the main servers. Like, there's really not much happening there. Half the stuff probably bought by Soul again, so it's not really the difference in the end. But there were some good copies sold here recently, right? We got some A+. Oh, we got 1 A+ on the auction house. But the thing is, it's not that people don't have A+, it's just that they don't sell them on the auction house. SSM, nice, yeah. Because, like, if you just look for me, my bloody supports are A+. So, I don't respect that. We are done with main account. For now. But obviously, like, we have to get more attack here. That's horrible. 5.6k. Million. Not very good. Also not the best guild leader. Hope Soul compensates for it. I will see. We will see. Move at 611 is insane. So it's 5-6-10 with the clear. I mean, like, if you get a TBB, that's honestly pretty doable here, I think. Were you going for a TBB soul? Was that the plan here on Amazon? I could imagine that. Excited for you getting the SSS stone for SSM. I mean, eventually Loon will do that, I reckon. Eventually Loon will do that. And it's like the nice possibility of Amazon where you can like really work yourself up there. Because the thing is, you have to only get to the point where you have 4,500 contract story, basically. Then you can get like your first A- stone. And what does it mean? You sacrifice 4,500 contract story and you get a copy worth 8,000. So now you have 8,000 contract story. And where does 8,000 contract story bring you? Well, let's take a look. Does it get you to top 20? 8,000 contract story? Definitely. You can get to top 20 with that. So now you have like an A tier, which gives you 15k contract story. So now you have to go to top 10. Is that possible? Just about. We can get to top 10. So you can rank yourself in most defeats. You maybe need a little bit more, but in most defeats that you can work yourself up the ranks if you do enough galas. And you need enough copies, obviously, but you can get like to the SSS core free to play, which is weird and wild, but it works. It's Amazon server, and it works. And you can spend some money and speed all of this up, and then you will be there pretty swiftly. So yeah, also quite good. Let's switch to main again. Not really much to do here. Let's see how it goes in the session after the next one. I will have to haul some copies to Awaken first, and yeah, obviously that is true. Copies are the main perpetrator. This is the main problem, getting enough copies to Awaken all of this stuff. Now, of course, Mythm and Mark are gone, so I have to keep an eye on all of this stuff myself, which is a bit of a problem. Ah, Cypher's still there. That's good. Okay, where we are back. I mean, he also kind of stopped 2,000 points ahead of us. He had 2,300. He didn't really summon anymore. It's like, well, I need like, I don't know. I need like 5 or something of those guys, or anything. I need any copies. Give me some good copies. Let's summon some good copies. Doesn't matter. If we can summon something nice, that's great. Probably Eilermark is the most worthwhile hero from those. I don't know. It's a bit tough. I just want to see if he pushes. That's the main, right? 27-132. I'll write that in chat myself. 27-132. I also have a massive trainer. I want to do Gegi if good. Oh, otherwise TV. Nice. Okay. Let's just do 4 summons and see if he starts panic summoning again. The thing is, we can't catch him. Let's be real about it. I do my 4 summons here now. Haha, those are funny. We will keep those Eilermax even, because we will swap them for Gegi tomorrow. Yeah, if he quits, throws his phone out of the window and never looks at the game anymore, then we can catch him. Because we need over an hour to bridge the gap between them. So it just barely works. If he does like, I don't know, 20 summons, we lose. It's like not even worth trying, honestly. But I just wanna mess with him a bit. So I improve my points a bit, and now I wanna see if he summons. Could you check top 50? I think I'm 14th or so, but I'm at work, so see, of course, Silkson, we will do that. The question is your name Silkson? You didn't really tell us your in-game name. So, yeah.
7. I have no idea what's your name, man. Wait. Like, yeah, maybe you saw it. Hopefully I helped. Your name is Waffle. I saw you. Yeah, you're top 40. There we are. Place 40, exactly. 4,110 points. Place 50 has 3,951. So you have like 150 points. You are ahead of him, which is like not too much. It's still doable that he beats you. So you have to be a little bit careful, I guess, because it's still 2 hours. So a lot can happen there. We, on the other hand, have 3,900 points. Well, it's a bit less, isn't it? Bit less. It's also completely undoable. Not possible. Can't be beaten. Like, even, I mean, like, how would he do that? It's 3,900 points. Or can't I do math? That's 3,900 points. So I can't be beaten. It's impossible. I mean, at this point, like, do we all agree that this is an impossible bridge to... He can't beat me, right? He can beat this guy, but he can't beat me. Yeah, but he doesn't have 130 minutes. He has 106 minutes. I mean, at this point, like, I can just go to sleep. I mean, I don't really want to sit here 1 hour 45 minutes long and tell you guys that this guy can't beat me. The only thing that I wanted to see is if I do like a few summons, does this guy do anything? Which I don't think he does. But we also won't try to catch him, because it's impossible. Yeah, Jacob, we're going to end the stream soon. I get an S-core. Because we can't catch this guy. He's summoning too much. And we decided against trying to get to this guy. It was like just about possible, but maybe not. So we decided against it. Yeah, he can danger the 6, but like, for me to lose that, to lose this position, and to lose S-core, those 3 guys all have to surpass me. Yeah, Cypher, it is right. And I preferred him too. But I think he's a relic of the past. And now we have tired Wraec looking for sleep. No, it doesn't work, Jacob. The guy started summoning at the same pace that we summoned. So we couldn't catch him. It was a bit slower, but we didn't have enough. Like the event ends in 1 hour 45. We don't have enough time to catch up there. So that doesn't work. Yeah, it's like, I think so too. I think we got our target. And I don't think that those 3 guys can surpass me. Like, this guy especially is way too low. So yeah, I'm done. I guess that's it, guys. I guess that's it. I guess we stay at the 9-hour live stream. Reasonable duration, I guess. If you haven't done so, leave a like so we can kick this thing over 200 likes. That would be fun. We already have 5k views, and I would say, I think each and every one, Godsmaker, I thank you too, as representative of my server, because Godsmaker is actually S48. Thank you guys for that, and thank you guys for sticking around with me for some of you up to 9 hours. I will keep an eye open. I have 15,000 contracts that we left. That was the question. 16,565. And I have 146k Starry Gems left. Watch time. I can't see that right now. Is it okay if I post it to the Discord, Jacob? Is it okay if I post that to the Discord? I will just post like the screenshot. There's like a little summary of all the things that we've done during this stream. I will post that to the screenshot if that is okay, and if that's all right. And other than that, I want to thank every single one of you. Special thanks to Cypher, Mark, and Mythm, who helped me like keep an eye on the points and keep the other enemies in check and find out how much we have to summon and how much we don't have to summon. That helped me really quite a lot, because it would have been hard otherwise to summon in that frequency that we did. Anton, we are done now. We won't get the SS core. We can scroll a bit back. It's like we have the reasoning a bit back. Okay, I will post a screenshot to the Discord. Thank you each and every one for this 9-hour live stream. And with that, I wish you a great day, and we'll see us in the next one.